You're not first, but you're first. You're first because you redeemed the redeem first. I'm proud of you. But hi, everybody.
I'm Gone, and I'm Killua, and this is our Hunterpedia. Today we're talking about a
And
dumb
hi!
bitch. Dumb bitch.
Hi,
That's
Ellen. I love you, Ellen.
Hello.
I'll show you guys the full outfit because it's not. I'm trying to be a female Date. Okay, I don't have a wig for like normal Date, at least not yet. But I'm trying so hard.
Whoa! Limited edition!
Hold on. I'll show you guys the whole outfit. Give me a sec. Alright. I'll grab my Aiba plushie too while I'm at it. 1 second. But hi, everybody. I love you all. Hello. How are you all doing? Hello, hello. Okay. Oh. What did I step on? I don't even know what I stepped on. Okay. All right. Look at her. Look at her. This is the ultimate duo. Hold on. I gotta move my chair back. But see, I'm wearing tights and like a skirt, but there's like a turtleneck underneath and stuff. Look at my cool shirt. I am Kaname Date. I have become, well, not like actually Kaname Date because I don't have his hair, but it's close enough. It's close enough. I even got my AI eyeball. It's just a contact, but it counts. It counts. I don't even know if y'all can hear me right now because I'm so far away. Date energy every day, actually. It's every day. But I think the contact turned out very well. I think it looks okay. How are we feeling? How are we feeling about this look? Thank you, Ellen. I was just happy it arrived before I finished the game. Good. I was yelling. So I hope so. Hi, Ghoul. I love you, Ellen. But yeah, I really dig this jacket. I might have to like use the pattern of the jacket to make one that's actually like a coat. But it turned out so nice.
Oh yeah.
Look at how high this turtleneck is. I look like a floating head, but I'm a beautiful floating head. How are y'all doing though? How's your weekends? I'm late to stream because I was I have to do a dab? Hold on. Hold on. I know what we're doing. Give me a second. Do I want a porno mag? Yeah. Porno mag! I love him so much. Okay, hold on. It's Date dab time. Hold on. We have to go full out into it. Ready? You have to do the full thing. The full out Date dab. Okay. It's beautiful. I can do it sitting down too. There you go. But the full out Date dab. I think I'm enjoying this cosplay a little too much, everybody. Hi, Mona. I think I might be enjoying this cosplay a little too much, everybody. Mayhaps.
Activating combat mode.
Thank you for the sub for 3 months. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. That's so sweet. Look at my little Date right here. Ta-da. Thank you, Ellen. Date would want everybody to have a porno mag. I'm convinced that at Mizuki's like birthday party when he had first adopted her, that he had given her a porno mag for her birthday, mayhaps. Hi, DZ. Hello. We do have Date and Zach in the same room. It's beautiful. Look at them. Anyone want to go on a date to Atami with me? Sean, would you run away to Atami with me if I was wearing this outfit? He's probably not even here anymore because he's watching Yu-Gi-Oh! All right, let me get the game started. I verified the game files and nothing was wrong, so it better not break today. It better not crash today, or I'm going to fight somebody. I do not have booba. It is okay. It's okay. Also, we have new plushies for Plushie Hug. Oh, today only. Damn, Plume, you're feral as fuck. But today only you can have Iba hug in the plushie hug. You can also do Kaname. We have Kaname now. I'm sorry, I didn't say hi to everybody individually, I don't think. Hi Nishiyu, hi Empo. Hi Riku, hello. Hello everyone. I'm trying though. Last time the game crashed at a very important part, so we're gonna try this again. You're only gonna do Kaname hugs? What about a meal, Plume? Hello? Oh my god. Here are all of my children.
Hello.
Hi, Zerdan. Hi, Excision. How are you both? You can hug all of them. You're gonna take a nap. Good thing you joined my stream. Oh, enjoy your nap, Empo. Sorry, Kaine needs all the love. Kaine does need a lot of love. I agree. But Iba deserves love too, you know? How are y'all doing? We ended, well, technically we thought we finished the Somnium. We didn't because the game crashed.
Come to this place to leave the left half.
But we are going to see what happens. We know the answer. At least. Is that a meal? It is a meal, yes. I forgot, we got Mizuki. Okay. Let's go inspect this.
I will try to touch it.
Hi, JJ! Happy Saturday to you too! If the answer is Jin, does that mean that Jin is Tokiko's son? Hi, RPG! Thank you for the raid. How is your stream? Hello, RPG. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you. Everybody from RPG stream, hi, my name is Elise. I am a variety streamer. I stream mostly JRPGs, but as of right now, we are playing through a visual novel called Ali the Somnium Files Nirvana Initiative, and I am doing a very casual cosplay of Kaname Date. I do a lot of cosplay streams. I usually do them once a week as long as we hit our weekly cosplay sub goal, and I'm a very chatty streamer. I like talking with my community a lot, and we often get very distracted from playing the game because we like to talk a lot. We'll talk about serious things, silly things, you name it. But how was your stream? How was Legend of Dragoon? Hi, Brandon. Welcome in. Thank you for the lurk, Daft. Hi, Artist. Yeah, we're doing more AI. We're doing 2 streams of AI until I finish it. But yeah, I'm cosplaying Kaname Date today, for those who missed it. I just realized I forgot to go on the just chatting screen. Ah! It's my dream. I have become who I've always yearned to be. And that is Kaname Date. So, I'm just saying. This is... This was my dream. Sephiroth? No. Kaname Date. I'm glad that it was good. How are you liking Legend of Dragoon? Hi, Wolf Lord. How are you? Welcome in. Hi. How have you been?
Whoa! Limited edition!
I love it. I love it so much.
243 3. These letters give us
It didn't crash this time, so we're safe.
J-I-N.
Maybe I was. Maybe I was. That would actually be pretty neat. I would like to be Date. I would like to be in the AI Somnium Files universe and have Iba as a companion. I don't know if I would want to be Sephiroth. I think that would be a lot. That would be a lot to take in. I've been doing good, Wolf. I've just been chilling for the most part. This week has been extremely busy for me, in all honesty. Like, it's been a lot. My work, we've been, like, short-staffed, and I've just kind of been having to deal with that. But my weekend officially starts today, so I'm feeling a lot better, and I think next week will be better. We won't be as short-staffed, which is good. What have you been up to, though? So that's why Terror killed Jin then, is because Jin was Tokiko's real son. Oh, that reminds me. Speaking of that, Plume, I saw an emote on Etsy that an artist made that's Sephiroth hugging his mom, and it's very funny. And it made me laugh really hard. And I added it to my wish list on Etsy because it's not super expensive, but I think that's the funniest emote, like hug emote I've ever seen in my entire life. I think it would be hilarious to just have in the Discord because it's Sephiroth hugging his mom. It's very funny, and I'm super surprised since it's on Etsy, anyone can get it, and I just think it's so funny. I've never seen anyone have it before. Hi, B! How are you? Hold on, I have to go on the full just chatting screen for B, so that B can see all of the Kaname Date goodness. Hello, B! How are you? Hello. I'm doing this for everybody who this cosplay is dedicated to, which we've had a few people come in already. Ellen was one of them. So I have to show them the full cosplay. Hi, Monster. How are you? Ignore your tweet. I won't. I'm going to screenshot it. And then whenever SNES comes into my chat, that's going to be the first thing that pops up. It's going to be my subtle brag to SNES. I'm just kidding. I am Kaname Date. I made it happen. Hi, Uni. Wait, how are you? It's good to see you, Uni. I hope that you're doing good. Oh, man. But now I can do my Iba hug. I have her with me. I'm glad that everybody's liking this cosplay, because honestly, I think I might want to wear this outfit on the regular. I think I might actually turn into Kaname Date. I think that's gonna be me now. Because this jacket, honestly, kind of stylish. Kind of stylish. The jacket, it's like long enough that I can wear it as like a layer that looks like a dress. It's beautiful. You're sad because of Somnium file stuff. Oh, I'm sorry, Uni. How are you liking the first game, though? This is a custom plush, B, but I highly recommend the person who made it. The person who made it is called Fatal Plush. They had it on Etsy for years. Like, ever since the first game came out, I think they've made one, and they had it listed on there for forever. And I just decided one day, I was like, they only have one, and I need it. And so I bought it. But they make custom plushies, and I think they would make another one. I wonder where they are. Yeah, here they are. They're taking a short break, but I love them. They were super sweet.
Thank you so much, best friend.
Excuse me? Aaron, what the fuck? Aaron, thank you so much. Aaron, thank you. I wasn't even looking at chat, and I was trying to find the plushie. Now you go back to bed. Good night, Aaron. I hope midterms haven't started yet, and if they have started, I hope that you pass all of them and kick their booty holes. But I love you, Aaron. Thank you so much. That is very kind of you. You never have to do that, but it is always very much appreciated. Thank you, Aaron. What the fuck? Thank you so much. Besto friendo. Everybody who got gifted a sub from Aaron, please be sure to say thank you, because that's so sweet. Look, Stiff got one. Rydia got one. Argent got one. That's so cool. Wait, Coral got one. Enrique got one. Oh, so many friendos got it, actually. Sunfell got one. Crown, Houston, Penguin Monarch. So many friendos. That's so cool. Thank you, Aaron. What was I doing? Oh, Fatal Plush. This is for you, B, if you ever want to commission them. But they did a great job. Like, look at the back. Good night, Monster. Hi, Darnya. Hi, Slendy. Neo, thank you for the raid. So much is happening right now. So much is happening right now. Hi, Ruku. Welcome in. If you want to continue lurking at all, Ruku, you definitely can. But hi, welcome. You absolutely love it, but it's just that Mizuki is sad. Yes. Mizuki goes through a lot. I'm interested to see how you feel about the rest of the game, Uni. It can be very sad, though. Maybe they will do Tama. They might. I feel like Tama's an interesting one because her body is different. It is a sick jacket. I agree. I agree. I'm still processing the 25 gift subs from Aaron. That's so nice. Thank you so much. Hi, MQ. How are you? Welcome in. You're gonna dip because you don't want to get spoiled. No worries, Slendy. I totally understand. I hope you have a good one. Everyone from Neo's Raid, hi. My name is Elise. I am a variety streamer. I stream mostly JRPGs, but right now I'm playing through a visual novel called I, the Somnium Files, Nirvana Initiative. I'm currently doing a Kaname Date cosplay, which is from this game. Usually I do a weekly cosplay as long as we hit our sub goal for the week. And I'm a very chatty streamer. I like talking with my community a lot. We often don't make progress in games like right now because I get distracted talking to everybody. But it's really fun and I don't mind. It just means I get to play the game for a lot longer. So that's cool by me. And thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. Thank you, thank you. You just noticed the contacts? Yeah, hold on. Wow. Also, look at my sticker. I gave one of these to B. I have one saved for if I ever meet Ellen in person. I don't know when I ever would, but I have one more, and it's for Ellen. That's my... It says, sparkle on, it's Wednesday, don't forget to be yourself. So if I ever meet you in person, Ellen, just know I have this saved. Even if I'm like 60 years old. You didn't know that's what my jacket is based off of? It is, yeah. It's based on Kaname Date, who I love with all my heart and soul. But yeah, Fatal Plush did make the plush, and I'm sure they would make another one. I just think it's really good quality, so I highly recommend. You love this so much. Thank you. I'm glad. I also got another keychain of Date and Mizuki and Aiba. Oh wait, goodnight, Monster. I don't know if I said goodnight to Monster. Monster, please get your sleep. Thank you for staying up a little bit and hanging out with me. But yeah, get your rest. Goodnight, Monster. I'm failing really hard. Neo, how was your stream, by the way? How was Sonic Frontiers? And goodnight, Uni. Please get your rest as well. I'm getting distracted talking about stuff. But look at this. Look at these two. She has her Adora rabbit. I love them. That's all, everyone. One day I'll stop collecting stuff, and it'll be when I'm like 95 and I can't get out of bed. Yeah. But yeah, thank you all for being here. You will say you want to say you like the CCS badges. Thank you very much, Riku. I'm a big fan of Cardcaptor Sakura. I grew up with that anime and that manga when I was young. So I don't know. It's always stuck with me. I love Tomoyo and Sakura's friendship. It's always the friendship that was like the model friendship for me. I always wanted a best friend like that. I thought their relationship was so cute. And I don't know, I loved Cardcaptor Sakura growing up. So I felt like it was perfect to have it as my sub badges. I'm glad that you like them. Wait, Wolflord, do you like the bit badges? You can pick your own Majora's Mask. I hope you like them. Yeah, Mizuki. We are big Mizuki. I'm a fan of everyone in this game except Chikara and Oda. But yeah. Hi, Argent. How are you? All right, who going to a Tommy with me? If you're going to a Tommy with me, can you put a 1 in chat? I need to know how many people are going to a Tommy with me. It's important. Ota. Yeah, nobody likes Ota. Thank you. Thank you, Wolf. I love them a lot because Majora's Mask is my favorite video game. So, yeah. No, Cardcaptor Sakura stiff. I'm always happy when people like the sub badges, though. Makes me very, very happy. One, you need a vacation. All right, let's go to a Tommy. Hi, Sibo. How are you? Hi, Travis. Welcome in. How are you doing today? Oh, man. Okay, so Chikara's dad. Gross. Tokiko is mom. Wait, ew! Oh my god, how did I not make the connection? Chikara's Jin's dad? Oh my god! That sucks. That sucks so hard. That sucks so hard. Poor Jin. Ugh. It's the worst. You're playing some Pokemon, working on building your team. I have to start my game. You're very full of fajitas. What kind of fajitas did you get? Thank you, Plume, for coming with me to a Tommy. Let's go. You don't know what that implies? Chikara sucks, okay? Chikara is awful, and you don't want to know. Who's Terra's dad? Well, Terra was technically, like, being raised by Chikara in captivity. So I think Terra views Chikara as their dad. And that's why they view Tokiko as their mom, because they were being held in captivity and were raised by Chikara and Tokiko, essentially. Go to sleep, Beauty! I appreciate that you're here and that you want to hang out, but you said that you needed to get your rest, so go to sleep. Majora's is my favorite Zelda. It is, yeah. It's my favorite game of all time. Majora's Mask has stuck with me ever since I played it for like the first time and finished it for the first time. It's definitely one of my favorite games forever. Currently it's in the #1 slot. I don't think anything has ever dethroned Majora's Mask for me. It just, I love it. I love it a lot. You took your, wait, what do you mean by your 4 shot? I don't know what that stands for. Also, thank you for loving the contact. I'm glad that people like the look today. I will say I was a little concerned having only one of the colored contacts in and then my normal contact, but it's been pretty okay. If it ends up getting to like be bothersome, I might have to go change it, but so far it's fine. Grilled some chicken tonight. Ooh, nice. Those sound yummy. I had chicken sandwich earlier, and then after stream, I'm probably gonna have like this nice like seafood and rice. I don't know what kind of seafood yet. Maybe salmon. I mean, it's true. Majora's Mask has always had my back. It's the best game. It's the best game of all time.
Does this mean Jin Furue's parents were Tokiko and Chikara?
Unfortunately, Mizuki, yes, and we're both having the same realization, and it's awful, and I think maybe we should just go back in time to when we didn't know that this was what happened.
Mizuki, we're out of time.
Jin wanted his mother's love. Gross. You gave your cartridge to a friend, but he loves the series also. Oh, that's sweet, though. At least it's in good hands. My cartridge, I don't even know if it still works anymore. I haven't tested it in a long time. But I have the holographic, like, gold cartridge. It's somewhere in storage. Because after my parents got divorced, everything was put into storage. And I don't know what box it's in. I have to, like, go through a bunch of, like, boxes. It usually comes with the box. I don't think I have the box anymore, though. Unfortunately, I don't think I have the box anymore. How's everybody doing, though?
Where is Date?
Where did he go?
That Somnium, though.
Yeah. I am having a hard time deciphering it. It is the epitome of chaos.
We still don't know where Kizuna is.
I mean, I will say that Somnium definitely wrecked my brain.
Where is the execution chamber? That sound.
It came from the old factory.
Could it be Date?
Unknown.
Why would we have not, like, we should have tied Date to a chair. Where did he go?
Let's take a look.
Hi, KJD. How are you? Today's been a chill day, so I can't complain. Honestly, today was a really nice day for me. Even though I had to work, it wasn't so bad. I am supposed to be Date. Hello. You can't really tell because there's only one contact in. But yeah. I am supposed to be Date. And you can't really tell because the jacket doesn't show up very well since I'm on a black chair. But, yes, I am supposed to be Date. I am glad that you noticed. I should have had the little juice box that said dumb juice on it to match my emote. You think I need to up the cringe? Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. I am always cringe. For the eternity, I will be cringe. Oh, you see. Yeah, I think as a child, I did not keep all my games in boxes,
But what
which
about Terra?
in retrospect was not a good idea. Oh, I forgot to see how feral I was. Also, hi, Butter. I don't think I said hi to you earlier, even though I did see your name in chat. What the fuck? That's not true. That's incorrect. I hope it dies in a good way, Argent. Thank you. Hi, Pack. Hello. Oh, man. You're good just taking a break from Sonic Frontiers, but you're gonna... Ooh, Gundam Evolution. I haven't played that yet. I want to really bad, though. I promised Linda I would. Black and purple is such a goated color combo. It is. It's one of the best ones.
Date said he should be out for hours still.
He should be out for hours. You're not doing the cosplay right. You need a certain magazine to complete it. I may not have a porno mag, but you know what? I think I'm doing okay. Hold on. Let me close the Etsy link that I have open. I just realized I should close that. Extra 4%. You're doing great, Stiff. When I thought about if I ever wanted to wear this cosplay out and about, I would need a magazine. I don't know how I would go about getting one. I think I'd be too embarrassed. I think I would be. I wish it was super cold here. Right now it's like you're inside one of the 9 circles of hell of Dante's Inferno. Wait, Sibo, how hot is it?
Ah, right. In that case...
Because where I'm at, it doesn't really get super cold, but it doesn't stay super hot either. You can probably order them online. That is a good point. I don't know if I'm brave enough to do that, though. I could try. I could definitely try. Complete my whole look.
Date's not here.
Mizuki, biological response behind us.
It's always hot in Florida? That sucks. Hi, Kay. How are you? Since Gundam Evolution is finally out on PS5, you can play now. Oh, I didn't know it was coming out on PS5. I might have to look into that, because I kind of like playing games on console.
You.
Nice to meet you. I am the president of the Japanese Nizadlaws branch, Tokiko Shigure.
How is Tokiko here?
What? How?
What the fuck? Why does she say that so nonchalantly, too? You're good? How are things for you? Things are going pretty okay. I'm just happy my weekend started and I'm not working anymore. I needed the break. I needed my weekend. You put in 4 more hours into God of War and you're at the end chapter. How are you liking it? I've seen people have emotional reactions to the end of that game. So I wish you all the luck. I got Date! Hi, Puzzles. Have a good night. 91.4 degrees Fahrenheit. Ooh, that's gross. I'm sorry, Sibo. That's way too hot. We got the Date on the perfect day, by the way. Okay, controller, I see you. Why are you doing that? Okay. All I wanted to do was save. So that we had a save that was like outside of the, you know, Somnium. But apparently the game's like, nope. Have a good night though, Puzzles. It's good to see you. Maybe the mouse cursor. Oh, it could be. That's a good point. I didn't think about that. How are you doing, John Bonsai? Welcome in. Thank you for the pochita. You're trying not to spoil, but you wanted it to be a more mentally focused status. Ah, okay. I have never played any of the God of War games, so I don't fully understand what you mean, but I hope that you're enjoying it regardless. I'm doing good though, John Bonsai. This week has been pretty stressful, and I'm a little low energy today, I would say. So I apologize if I come off a little bit low energy or if I miss stuff here and there. It's been an exhausting week for me because my work has been like super short-staffed, and so I've just been kind of like going through the motions whenever I finish work. But my weekend officially starts today. So I have the next 2 days off, and I'm just kind of gonna try to relax as much as I can. And we'll be playing Dragon Quest III tomorrow, so that should be fun. But yeah, I'm just very happy that the week is over, because next week should be better, and we shouldn't have as many people out as we did this week, which is nice. You're trying to repair the fan right now. Good luck! Yeah, I love that the Somnium files very much. The second game has taken me a lot longer to get through than the first. But I don't mind. I don't want the series to be over.
Yes. The child I worked so hard to bring into this world. Jin's father is.
I don't want to know. I don't want to know if you're playing me. Please don't say his name. I want to live in ignorance. I don't want to know that Jin's dad is fucking Chikara. I'm good. How have you been though, John? You hope things get better with your work and everything. Honestly, it should get better. It's just, it's our busiest time of year. The holidays are always so busy, and it's a lot.
Yes, I will never forget what Chikara said when Jin was born. This child can conquer death. He is omniscient, He is the Almighty.
What is your relationship with Terror? Is he your son too? Answer me!
Watch Tokiko be like, no, that's not my son. That's just an experiment. How far am I now? I think we're almost done with the game, I want to say. I know there's a point that we're gonna have to go back and make another decision, already. And I know that that's here, in the Masked Girl Somnium. I predict that there's going to be another split, like, down here somewhere, though. Because I don't think Mizuki's can possibly end in the same way. If it mirrors Ryuki's, then it'll be almost over, but we have to go through here. So it just depends. It depends on if there's another Somnium, you know? It's a good song, okay? I think that was the password. Wait. He is the Almighty? Oh, Almighty! Jin being the Almighty? Wait, is that what Chikara would have said about Jin Furore when he was born? Is that he's the Almighty?
What you call the HB case is but a small part of the plan, as is the case with the QR video.
Okay.
Just another step in the plan. The rehearsal to prepare for the main event. That being said,
are we gonna find out
wasn't
why
I
she's
who
here? Is
created
she just the AI version?
Then who?
Terror. In fact, it was Terror who came up with the plan. All I did was teach him how to reach moksha.
Yeah, but your child is literally like in love with you. You're not child, but child.
To escape this cursed labyrinth.
Labyrinth?
Correct. By creating scenes,
I don't understand.
it can be made possible.
Jin's father is Ota? Stop, artist! No! Could you imagine? That would not be worse, but it would be just as bad.
Seams are the glitches and malfunctions in the simulation. By tearing at the seams, moksha can be reached by doing things that are beyond the comprehension of the designer. The design malfunctions. Glitches and bugs are created. For example, one may stand on just one leg for decades, or try to roll across an entire continent.
Didn't she talk to me about this before?
One may live on a bed of nails. Another might
I feel
strike
like we
his
went
head
over
upon a
this
pillar
before.
thousands of times.
This is a lot.
Hold on. What does this have to do with the HB case?
Is it not similarly bizarre? Perfectly slicing a body into a left and right half. Do you think the designer expected that such a thing could occur?
No, but I also think, like, isn't that something that, like, Terra planned to do? Isn't that something that, like, Chikara planned? I don't know. It just seems very odd.
And I will have you know the HB case has a profound meaning.
I don't know. All of this seems very, like, above my head. I only have 2 brain cells, Tokiko. You gotta make it... Please make it easier to understand.
The intersection between the warp and weft.
I'm done.
Where the seam can occur.
Cause every time I think I take 10 damage.
True. It's true. You repaired the fan. I'm proud of you, Sibo. Speedrunners IRL. Speedrunners are Tokiko's favorite people, I think.
I don't understand any of this.
Do you think Tokiko's, like, Tokiko watches speedrunner, like, streamers in her free time? I think so. You're a speedrunner too, like in the shower? That's me whenever I shower on my lunch break. For real. Hi, Damien. How are you? Thank you for the sub for 14 months. I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. Mapo Tofu. Well said. How are you? Hi, Hops. By the way, I do speedrun showers though on my lunch break. You had a roommate who would I can't shower in less than 5 minutes. It usually takes me 15 minutes. Eggplant.
Mapo. I love Mapo tofu.
Okay, I kind of love how the TTS did that. That was kind of beautiful, actually. Wait, Terra has an... Oh, well, that makes sense, though. I'm sure Terra was tortured in the same way, which is really awful, but...
I never expected to see Dante here.
I'm glad we did. I hope we see more of him. Why aren't we seeing more of him right now?
Continues to get on my nerves.
Well, fuck you then. Have you ever thought about getting better taste in characters? I don't like Terror. Is it obvious that I don't like Terror? Hi, JT. How are you? How is everybody doing who just came in? Damien, how are you? Hobbs, how are you? Yeah, my hair takes a long time to, like, dry. It takes, like, I want to say, like, 45 minutes to an hour to fully dry, but I let the rest air dry sometimes. Wait, what the fuck? Hi, SNES. Why is she here? Because she doesn't obey the rules of being dead. That's why. She doesn't obey the rules of being dead. She likes to just do her own thing. She likes to be alive. I'm assuming, I thought it was like the weird robot version of her that was in the room after she died. I don't know. Terror is my fave. No, I hate Terror. Terror keeps talking shit about Date, which right now is kind of offensive to me. Because I'm dressed up like Date, and I'm never gonna dress up like Terror.
Hey, what is this plan? What is that?
I keep accidentally clicking
Seams are
through
small,
Terror's dialogue.
but when many are
Accidentally
aligned,
clicking through
they can be
Terror's
torn
dialogue.
into a
Also,
gaping
how are you,
hole.
SNES? Seams are small, but when many are aligned, they can be torn into a gaping hole. Why'd you have to word it like that? Couldn't you have just said giant hole? Why'd you have to say gaping hole like that? Like, why'd you have to say gaping
In
hole?
other words,
Why is it important? She cheated death. Did she reach moksha? I don't know. She did moksha %. I feel like it truly emphasized your feelings.
If we do things that are beyond the comprehension of the designer, simultaneously, all around the world, bugs will start appearing everywhere.
this will lead all mankind to reach
I don't like
moksha.
this.
An
They're just fucking up
emancipation from
everybody.
this fictional
Good
world.
luck at work, KGD. I hope it goes well.
That is the Nirvana Initiative.
So they're just fucking up everyone.
Planned. Humanity will eventually reach moksha.
Are they sure, though, that they're actually breaking a simulation, or are they just driving everyone nuts?
Unfortunately, the plan cannot be acted on immediately.
Also, is it possible that Terror, like, made this robot version of Tokiko because he loves his mom so much and has the Oedipus complex? Is it possible that, like, Tokiko didn't even know that this robot person existed, but that Terror made her because he loved her so much?
Preparations take time,
Because Terror's a little freaky deaky.
which is why we need to get rid of you.
Activating combat mode.
Sivo! Thank you for the sub for 2 months. I appreciate that. Y'all are too nice to me. Ah! Thank you. Thank you, thank you. I hope you enjoy the emotes. Thank you so much. She's his mom shaped. When they had the Oedipus complex shit in that Somnium, that was it.
Vibing Johnson.
Thank you all for the almost hype train. I appreciate it. Why is he so rude? Thank you, Sibo. Hold on. He did kill his dad. That's true. Fuck yeah! I'm the best. Oh my god. Reveal the face! Reveal the face! Yeah, fuck you. Taha.
Fuck him up!
I'm so excited. I'm so excited. I love Date so much. I'm sorry. This is... God bless. I don't even care about Terror's face anymore. Can we show Date instead?
Jin.
Jin? Excuse me? Can we go back? Can we go back to the brief, like, 5 seconds
Jin
of...
Furroway. Why? How? Jin Furroway is dead.
It's
that Chikara said when
nothing.
Jin was born. This child can conquer death.
The Almighty. We
omniscient.
get it.
He is the Almighty.
The All Might.
What you have seen and heard cannot be shared with anyone.
Who's Tara's voice? Thank you for the follow, by the way. I appreciate that very much. Who's the voice actor for Terror? Does anybody know? I don't want to Google it because I don't want spoilers, but I want to know.
If you do, I will kill her.
If you kill Kizzy, I will kill you, bitch. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Billy Kametz. Who else does Billy voice? I can Google that. Hold on, I'm gonna Google that. Oh wait, that's the voice actor who passed away this year. Wait, that's so sad. No way. That's so sad. Oh, that's so sad. Well, now I'm a little bit emo. I'm trying to see. Oh, he was the voice of Risu in June. Yeah, that's really sad. You liked your 8-word better. What word did you put, Damien? Yeah, he voiced Risu because I watched Dorohedoro both in English and in Japanese. And he voiced Risu in that. That's really cool, but also really, really sad.
I have an abundant amount of money.
Because I knew I recognized it. Dick Butt is 8. Well, now we know that we can put... Didn't we put Dick Butt? Hold on. Wait, didn't we put Dick Butt as the password? We put Dick Butt as the password. He has done some great roles. He also was Niccolo, I think, in Attack on Titan.
Even if I were to die, the assassins I've hired would still find her.
Thank you, Damien.
Am I clear?
Yeah, this came out not too long afterwards.
Wait.
That's so sad.
Hey,
Date! Everyone, stop.
Snap out of it.
It's okay. Date is back. I love him so much. He's just the best character. I'm sorry. I know there's like a ton of amazing characters in this game, but I don't understand. Like, when I look at the Isla Somnium Files series, I feel like I just know my #1 character, like my #1 fave. If it wasn't obvious, but it's absolutely Date. Mizuki does have fancy socks. That's true. You thought imbecile because you were sure he was loathing his child? I don't know. I feel like he loathes his experiments, but probably not his own child. Date is best dad.
To the hospital.
Hi, Nicole! Hi, Nicole. I love you. Hello. Nicole, you're cooler than me. What do you mean? What do you mean? How are you? Nicole, will you go with me to Atami? Let's go to Atami. Let's go to Atami together. You're trying to be like me. I'm trying to be like you. But I do love you, Nicole. I miss you. I want to hang out with you soon. Can we hang out soon? What's Atami? It's a place in Japan that Kaname Date goes to with people. It's Atami is a resort. Yeah, we're going to Atami. It's in Japan. It's where you run away. It's a hot spring city. It's beautiful. You're almost done with school. Just 2 more weeks. Yes! I hope that school is not kicking your butt as much anymore. But I hope that like finals or whatever you have. I know Aaron has midterms. So I wish Aaron good luck on midterms. But whatever you have, Nicole, I hope it all goes well. I hope the people in your group project step up and do their shit. But yeah, I hope school goes well. Kick school's butt. You hope Aaron fails on midterms. Why? Oh my god. Don't tell him I said that. I won't, but I'm gonna find that hilarious for the rest of time. Oh my god. But yes, we can definitely hang out once your semester is over and once you have like a break from school. I'm down. I'm totally down for that. It is said that the famous Atami Umezono Plum Park is where you can see the earliest plum blossoms. When do they bloom? That's where we're gonna go. Also, thank you. Hi, David! How are you? How are you doing, David? Oh, man. You have your number one? Wait, Nishiyu, is your number one Date? It better be.
I know.
Also, Nicole, I'm definitely in spoiler territory for this game, I just want to say. I just remembered you said you wanted to play these games, so I'm like, wait, I'm definitely in spoiler territory. As a heads up. But yeah, look away. I love you. So, yeah, if you want to play, I would not watch this part, because we're, like, close to the end, I'm pretty sure. Not, like, super close, but close. You know what I mean? But yeah, I want to look out for you, because I want you to enjoy these games with no spoilers. I love you, though. I'll talk to you soon. Good luck with school! I love you! Like, around now? Around now? What do you mean? Oh, for the plum blossoms. I just asked. Oh, my God. I hope you're enjoying Kingdom Hearts 3, too.
Damn it.
Because that game looks pretty as shit. One day I'll get there. I promised Nicole I would play Kingdom Hearts. And so I will be playing Kingdom Hearts next year. All Kingdom Hearts streams are dedicated to Nicole. 100%. But okay, I will definitely not be able to go to Japan right this second. But that's good to know. I don't even know when the best time to go to Japan is. I feel like I should Google this. When is the best time to go to Japan? From March to May and September to November. Ah, okay. That's cool. That's good to know. Because I honestly would not know otherwise. All right. There's also an autumn festival from mid-November to early December where 380 trees turn the park red and gold. I want to go. I honestly don't really understand what happened. We have the case unsolved and Mizuki got, like, hurt. And I got to see more of Date, which was great. I liked seeing more of Date. I liked that part. I'm so confused with the Tokiko stuff and the Terror stuff. Oh, this is locked. Okay, so I can't see more of this. But this probably continues past this point. I just can't continue. Okay, so we go back over here. All right. Are y'all ready for the stressful sync? Let's do it. Okay. We have the same issue with the first game. Yes, the only difference is, I encountered that issue with the first game with my first route. The very first route I did got blocked off, and I had to go all the way back and do, like, all that random stuff, like, all the stuff on the other side first. It was very funny. Okay, we can skip this, though, and we can kind of, like, speed run it. Is my hair silver now, or is it the lighting? I toned my hair, so it looks cooler.
Examinations.
Than it normally is. But hi, Junior! How are you? The font in this Somnium for the Mentalox makes me think of Evangelion. I don't know why. Thank you, John Bonsai. Platinum suits you well. I've been thinking of doing something a little wild with my hair. Where I want to keep some of the platinum, but I wanted to do some, like, copper stuff with it. And I don't know what I want to do yet, but I probably won't do it just yet, because I have a few cosplays I would like to do with my hair. I've done A2! I've done A2, but I can bring A2 back. You didn't mention this when we all met? You were, wait, what? Is it gonna be about my hair? Oh yeah, no, my hair is actually platinum. Yeah, this is my hair. Oh, well, thank you. That is very nice that you think that that you thought my hair was a wig. But no, this is my actual hair. I do wear a lot of wigs for cosplay, but not when they're blonde or have bangs. Let me out. Okay, we're free. And now we're gonna have to not put dick butt as the password. I still think that's a better password than Almighty. Let's alien isolation this bitch. Okay. You know what? It's less scary when you can fast forward. I don't need a wig. That's true, Junior. Oh, you were worried you wouldn't be... Okay, that makes sense, because since I got lost, I thought that was so funny, because it's like, I have gone to Disneyland so many times. Yeah! And yet, it was so easy for me to get lost just because I've never been inside that hotel before.
Is that smoke?
Yeah. It was just, I've literally never gone there before. Thank you for the fuck yeah, MQ.
Take any more of this.
I hope you've been kicking butt in Fall Guys. At least seeing a baby looks like dick butt. Honestly, babies do kind of look like dick butt, and you can't tell me otherwise. There is one baby, though, that I have said looks super cute, and that baby is Rosie, which is Bee's baby. I don't usually say that about babies, so that's high praise, I would just like to say. It just goes out to the main road. Yeah, it does, and if you go, if you try to go to the entrance, like, by the road, they won't let you in unless you have, like, a key. So the only way in there is through like downtown Disney or in the park itself, which I find hilarious. I did not know that.
The smoke.
Maybe one day I'll bring A2 back. Like next week's cosplay sub goal is gonna be for Holiday 2B. So I will be doing a near cosplay if we reach next week's sub goal. It'll be Holiday 2B, yeah.
That's not good. Use that for experiments?
I don't have Holiday A2, unfortunately. That would have been sick, though.
It appears that way. We need to stop the device.
Alright, I can do this. Wait, Tamagotchi! Rosie's very cute. It is true. Very, very cute. What kind of dream did you have last night? Dream of staying at a hospital. That's sexy! I love Date so much. I don't know what's sexy about staying in a hospital, but, you know, maybe Date knows something I don't. Hospitals stress me out.
An air duct. There is a small gap.
Okay, we're gonna jump on it. Eh. See, we know what to do now. Maybe he thinks about the nurses. Actually, yes. That's probably what it is. If we're being honest, he thinks the nurses are sexy. All right, here he comes. We're gonna run over here. This Somnium is probably like the spookiest Somnium I've ever done. And it's not even, like, this actually makes me think of Majora's Mask in the sense of, it's not like super dark and spooky. It's very bright and very colorful, and yet there's a lot of like jump scares and disturbing stuff that makes it so scary.
Huh?
Oh, fuck!
I can't run from him.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I accidentally pressed a button. I got button happy. I got button happy. I'm sorry, world.
Huh? Guess it was nothing.
I thought I had to click through the dialogue and I pressed A and I shouldn't have. I'm sorry, my bad. Oh wait, this time it didn't teleport me to like the other side. Interesting.
Huh? Guess it was nothing.
We cannot get close to the rabbit now. We have to distract Chikara somehow.
Distract him. Maybe we can break something.
What if they are Silent Hill nurses? Actually, you know what? That's a good point. If there were Silent Hill nurses, I don't think any of, like, well, some people do think the Silent Hill nurses are sexy. Because some people think Pyramid Head is sexy.
Isn't this one of those heart monitor things?
So, you know, like, I think some people might think that those are sexy. If you're more than halfway there, they send you to the finish. I think it's hilarious, though, because the first time we did this, Damien, I was nowhere near it. And it teleported me over there. I was not even close to being halfway over there, and it teleported me over there. But I agree, artist. This is a very like tense Somnium.
The electrical activity
I think how it gets to be like jump scary is because your like adrenaline is like high and your anxiety is high from trying to hide. I think yeah, I think it's just a matter of like the jump scares affect you so much more. But that was back when it was buggy. I mean, we got through the bugs, so I think it was fine. But I wonder if it's just kind of random. Like, I wonder if you just kind of get lucky and it sends you across. Because, like, this time I also wasn't halfway over, and it still teleported me.
Can we do something with it?
Let's see. Pour chemicals. Yeah.
The bottles of chemicals on the shelf.
I think Pyramid Head
Grab them and pour them
cosplays
on
can
it.
be pretty sexy, Kay. You saw someone get teleported like 15 times back to the start? That sucks. That really sucks.
That would break the device.
So I guess maybe you were supposed to always get teleported over here, but some people got teleported to the start?
Yeah,
I don't know.
bound to get his attention.
This bottle...
Okay, let's spill it. Okay. Now we're gonna go put in a shitty password that's not as good as a dick butt.
The PC Chikara was operating...
We use this.
Okay. Rewrite program.
Rewrite the...
That
Okay. There we go.
rabbit must symbolize someone else going through the same experiments.
I'm trying to think which cosplay... Oh! The last cosplay I saw that Jessica Nagiri did that was really cool was the Iron Mouse cosplay. That cosplay looked sick. I don't really know much about like what Iron Mouse streams. I know that they're a VTuber and their model is super cool design-wise. But I know Jessica did a cosplay of them and it was really neat. It was really cool. She always does a phenomenal job though. She's talented. She did a Ranny one too. Yeah, she cosplayed Iron Mouse and she also cosplayed Ranny and they all turned out really nice.
So she wanted to protect someone.
Strange.
What is?
Her objective. Chikara is already dead. Revenge is no longer an option.
Okay, so we have to type in the password.
What can that word be?
That's...
He has not noticed me yet, but we have no time to waste.
Okay.
Let's try it.
Almighty. I just wonder if Jin Furaway is Terror. I have so many questions. All Might.
What is this?
I'm thinking, is Almighty, like, I feel like it ties to Ryuki somehow. But also doesn't. Like, okay. I think I'm making it overcomplicated. Hi, Moondoll. Hello, by the way. I'm thinking I'm making it overcomplicated, but the thing that I'm thinking of is Ryuki has the half might like saying. So the almighty thing, I feel like what if it ties into that somehow? But it might not.
What's going on?
It might not at all.
What?
Oh, this is disturbing. From here on out, we are now not able to like fast forward. So this is where it's about to get scary. All right, so this is gonna have the content warning of probably disturbing imagery and then child abuse. I don't know if I still have the content warning command. Let me see, hold on, I think I do, but I might not, let's see. Okay, I can't type, just kidding. Yeah, I do. I don't know how long this Somnium will be, so we'll see. But yeah, just in case, this is the content warning for this Somnium, so keep an eye out. If any of these things potentially trigger you, just be aware. All right. Let's go over here first.
This child is not moving.
My legs. My arms.
Chikara did this.
No.
She was trying to uncover Chikara's experiments in order to blank who went through what she did.
Another child over there.
Where?
How many children?
They are slightly transparent, but odd. We cannot interact with them.
How many children did he hurt in this way?
It is not looking good.
I hate Chikara.
What is going on with them?
This is only speculation, but there appears to be mental damage.
I think Chikara is the worst character that they've ever introduced.
This is awful.
Like, honestly, Oda's annoying, and Oda does some shit that none of us like, but Chikara is truly evil. Like, the fact that he feels nothing, putting not just, like, people, but, like, children through this type of shit. Like, it's awful to just do any of this type of stuff to people, but to, like, do this to children who he knows, like, the children that he chooses specifically don't have, like, family or anything like that. Oh, man, I hate this man. The fact that he does this to anyone, I hate him. He has zero swag. Zero swag. I hate him so much. I can't stand this man.
Mizuki, that child is becoming a little more solid.
You're right. They are.
It reminds me of the Terror Somnium, you know? He is Hojo 2.0. That's a great comparison. Holy shit. Oh, Hojo fucking sucks. I wonder if he was kind of inspired by Hojo in a way.
Something is wrong with their breathing.
They're in pain.
He did all of this to create children like Mizuki and the Masked Girl. Ugh, I hate him so much.
They're even more clear now.
Hojo who? Hojo from Final Fantasy VII.
The more we investigate the child, the more tangible they become.
What is their relationship with the other children?
Maybe that one's supposed to represent the Masked Girl? Even Gen was a failure. Gen is beautiful and a work of art, and I love Gen.
They're not moving.
You love Hojo? Then why don't you marry Hojo, Moondall? Why don't you and Hojo get married?
Is this?
You know what? I bet you if Hojo sold not like gamer girl bathwater or whatever, but if Hojo sold hair oil from his hair and his scalp, I bet you Moondall would buy it. I bet you Hojo could sell Hojo hair grease and Moondall would get that shit.
Anesthesia?
Okay, can we talk to them now?
We can interact with that child again.
We should take a look.
Okay. Oh wait, an eyeball. Sorry, that's important to me.
There does not appear to be a problem.
I don't think he would sell her bathtub water. I think he would keep it for himself.
Wait.
Oh no, are we gonna have to hide again?
Those children from earlier.
My guess is they were all Chikara's test subjects.
How many children did he do this to?
Okay, Mizuki, we're having the same thoughts, and I want you to know it's probably too many.
I did it!
You fucking suck.
No. This can't be happening. Chikara's experiment is almost complete.
Dr. Moreau? What makes you say that, Mars? Hojo won't marry me because I don't have any young, brooding bodyguards to exploit. That's true. Definitely not, Moondall. I'm sorry. I'm sorry that Hojo won't marry you. Maybe you could be one of his hoes on the beach, though. Have you ever thought about that?
Complete.
You could be one of Hojo's, like, groupies.
Does that mean there's an immortal kid out there with eternal
Thank
youth?
you for the follow. I appreciate that.
The child that got away earlier raises suspicion.
Yeah, let's find them.
We're playing hide and seek. Let's see.
The child's growth is heavily stunted.
Their growth is heavily stunted?
Aiba, chase after them.
Is it gonna end up like being Mizuki? Or I'm scared. I don't know if I want to know. I'd rather not know, I think.
Another one. In fact, he has not significantly changed in appearance in over 6 years.
Could it be?
No fucking way! Shoma? Oh, Shoma!
He is currently 18 years old.
That's so
success at Chicaro's
sad. Oh, Shoma. But that's so heartbreaking. I feel so bad for Shoma. That makes me so sad. Forever a kid, though? Being forever a kid is not good. Haven't you ever seen Interview with the Vampire? He's semi-immortal, but I feel like being forever a kid is so not easy to, like, adjust to. In the sense of, like, if you live such a very long time, and you're stuck in a kid's body, I feel like it starts to mess with you psychologically. It's one of the reasons why I love how Interview with the Vampire handles the whole, like,
dream.
What if you became immortal and you were a child? Like, what if you became a vampire as a child and then you're living for, like, hundreds, thousands of years and you're never growing up? Slowly, Somnium to probably stop being a kid in, like, 200 years. Yeah, and that sucks. That sucks, because he's gonna outlive everybody that he cares about, but he's also gonna be stuck a kid for 200 years. I feel like it's different when you're an elf and, like, the people around you age at the same pace you do. It's very different if you're the only person aging at that pace and everyone else around you is aging at a faster pace. Like, that's so hard. That poor kid. He should pretend to be a vampire. He should, actually. There's a vampire movie with that character? Wait, who do you mean? A kid who was turned into a vampire but was like 70? Yeah. Interview with the Vampire is similar. But they're not, like, they're very, like, it's a very young person. Have I seen any of the new show of that? I have not seen the new show, but I really want to. I've heard it's way better. So I would like to. Shomar already had it tough between bullies and his dad. Yeah, imagine being stuck as a kid and then getting bullied for a long period of time as a kid. I hope he doesn't get bullied at other places. Hi, Tony. Hello, how are you? Hello, hello. But yeah, it sucks. You're 40 and still get carded. I get carded now as well. I got carded when I went out with Sness and B, and I was like, oh, it's fine, don't worry. But I thought it was just very funny. I was just like, oh, okay. I wasn't expecting it, and I just thought it was funny. You have never heard that? Yeah, they did make a show. The show's supposed to be better than the movie.
It wasn't a good dream.
Maybe you're tired.
It was a dream about you. Can we talk about something?
Wasn't this room made for that?
Okay, no need to be sassy.
Or is this a karaoke room?
Okay, no need to be sassy. I love you, but goddamn. How are you doing?
Don't worry about my heart. As long as I don't push myself too hard, I'll be fine. As I told you before,
Well
I
said,
was
Travis.
created by having my genome rearranged, and I'm not the only one born this way. All for Chikara's research of eternal youth and life.
Because Chikara makes no mistakes, except he does, because his whole life's a mistake. All for Chikara's research of eternal youth and life.
Many children were used for his research.
You know what, Ruku? I think she's doing it for the aesthetic. But I actually can't remember. I think we might have had a dialogue in this game where we could have, and I don't remember if I did. But we may not have. I may be misremembering. That reminds you when you were in Nashville, everyone gets carded. I feel like some places are more, like, they try to be, like, super safe about it. But yeah, if you look under 99, you must get carded. Yeah, what I've heard is that liquor stores are way stricter than other places. Restaurants still are strict because nobody wants to get in trouble or fired for not properly carding. So if they question it, if there's even a slight question of it, they'll do it. They'll card you. Even if, like, you think yourself, like, you look old enough, like, they have to check. We were never to make assumptions. We always were to card everyone by the policy. That makes sense, though. Because you can get in big trouble for not doing it. Especially with, like, liquor stuff. You can get in huge trouble. You're disturbed by the question as to whether he retains his memory or disassociates as a means of rationalizing his unchanging physical appearance. I'm not sure, Mars. I don't know if he knows. I don't know if Chikara, like, fucked with his memory. Because from what we know about Shoma, he talked about being researched on. Like, he talked about going here to Horodori Research Center. But he didn't, like, talk about it in the sense of, like, he remembered being tortured or, like, being this kid running around, like, seeing other kids, etc. So I really don't know how much he actually remembers of it. Discussing extended lifespans reminds you of a very good game. What game? Hi, Kabi-sama! How are you? I'm okay. I'm glad I'm not the only one who remembers that Ryuki had an option, but that she just ignores it.
Chikara Horodori. After many years of insanity, his research is nearly complete.
Yeah, well, he's dead, so he can get fucked.
It's been decades. And finally...
What do you mean by nearly?
He couldn't completely stop the aging process, but he was able to slow it to a crawl.
I hate him.
I'm sure Chikara was content with that success, because through that, he was able to achieve something far more difficult.
What?
Slowing down the aging process wasn't only achieved by modifying the genomes of fertilized embryos. Chikara was able to rearrange the DNA of a fully matured adult. After all, it wouldn't be as meaningful to him if he couldn't. No amount of research would allow him to turn back into an egg.
Ah, okay, I see. I hate him still.
One last thing?
Oh, I want to play Lost Odyssey. That's been recommended to me a lot.
In the dream, the last thing I saw was a boy I know well. Is he also a victim of the research?
Yes.
Shoma!
Shoma Enda.
The lone success of the research, he's cursed with eternal youth and life.
I feel so bad for Shoma. To become an egg? I don't want to be an egg. Imagine that being your goal in life. You're just like, yeah, I want to be an egg. Also, yes, you can pin messages, boss. That's been a feature for a little bit. It's pretty useful, I would say.
The Kotatsu.
Shoma!
Didn't I tell you not to just get under the Kotatsu without permission?
I'm gonna do it anyway.
You did?
Yes, I did.
Oh, are you angry? Your temper is as hot as the Kotatsu.
I really feel for Shoma. This makes me so sad.
Can you leave?
No.
Why not?
Because Kotatsus are made for two people.
I like him a lot. Like, he's a good character. I didn't really know how I felt about Shoma for a long time, but I think he's a good character, and that's very sad. What's your favorite genre? Someone's wife. I just love that answer. It's a feature you feel like you've wanted for a while, but now that it exists, you keep forgetting opportunities to use it. Wait, which option? Oh, the pin? Yeah, the pin has been nice. I used it to like announce happy birthday to some like one of our streamer friends whose birthday it was like at midnight. I'm trying to remember. There's been like a few other instances where it's pretty useful. If you have like an announcement that you want to share, or like I know during Jin's like 2-year streamiversary, they pinned the link to the Kudo board at the top so that if you wanted to sign it but didn't get a chance to, you could sign it and use the pin through there. Like there's a lot of really cool uses, I think, for like pinned messages. Also, you can use it to be a meme head. You can just pin dumb shit. And it's great. You can announce Weast and then pin Weast. Yeah, exactly, Kabi-sama. Like if you're doing Mario Kart, for example, and you want to have like an open lobby, you can put your like friend code up there. It's so useful. It's so nice. Or like Monster Hunter in the future, you could put like your lobby ID up at the top and like how to join and stuff like that. It'll be nice. You're gonna pin my mom? Fuck you, bitch. Oh, you meant literally. Okay. Why don't we pin like a Pachita emote? If we gave Shoma and Aiba, he could at least have one friend. That's true. Okay. It's a toy robot.
Beef bowls have too much red pickled ginger.
No. But then what did
Mizuki, you said earlier, kotatsus are made for 2 people. I like using it with 3 or more people too.
Aww.
Yeah.
That's cute.
Shoma, question time. You're running a marathon and passed the person in 4th place. What place are you in now?
So, I passed the 4th place runner.
You could technically be in multiple places, right?
That would make me 3rd place.
The correct answer is 4th place. Even if you pass the 4th place runner, there are still 3 other runners in front of you.
Wait, what? I see. I was gonna say, I feel like that's an interesting question. But I see. 1st place because you passed everyone else. But did you, though? Are you positive?
Look, Aiba, a picture of you.
Mizuki, that's rude!
Do you want to lose your right eye, too?
You tell him. You tell him, Aiba. You passed the 4th runner, you became the 4th runner. I see. Oh, that's right! If you pass the 4th runner, you're now in 4th place. Duh. That makes sense. I get it now. Not sure how much you'd want to sacrifice an eye. He might. You never know. Big brain. I'm not big brain. I'm small brain. But I try my best. It would be cool if you could have like an AI helper that doesn't reside in your eyeball.
You are young, but remarkably intelligent for your age.
Yeah, he is. Oh, no! No way! The game's gonna crash. We're not even in a Somnium. Why? Why? Yeah, the game crashed. All right.
I'm Gone, and I'm Killua, and this is our Hunterpedia. Today we're talking about a dumb bitch.
I don't know
Dumb
what
bitch.
causes it
That's
to do that. It's so sad, but it did the exact same thing that it did last time. I've never had any other game do this, for the record. Hi, Aruto. But yeah, I've never had any other game do this. It's so interesting to me. So I think I'm gonna try to reopen the game. Never since they did that patch. Yeah, ever since the patch that they did. Ever since the patch that they did, it's been crashing every stream. Every stream. We've never had it crash until they did that update. And I don't know why. I honestly don't know why. I verified the files. I like did everything and I have no idea. It's weird, Nishiyu, because I didn't have any issues with it crashing before. And now it just seems to be pretty random. I'm probably not gonna restart the stream because, to be honest, it's just a pain in the butt. Like, I could do it, but I have to close out of OBS and reopen OBS, and it's a pain in the butt. The only problem is I'm not gonna see alerts. So that's the only issue, is I might not see alerts. Like, they'll go off, but I won't, like, see the details. I'll only see them in chat. So bear with me if I reply to things a little bit late. Okay? Just bear with me, because I may reply, like, a little late to things. But it's just a hassle. If it crashes again while we're streaming today, I might have to, yeah, I don't know what else I could do, because I feel like all my graphic stuff is the best that I can have it. But the thing is since it's crashed every stream since, I may have to finish the game in Discord if it crashes again tonight. Let's see. Did I just save before we crashed? Let's see. You remember you crashed playing Elden Ring and lost 10 hours? The good thing is that this game has autosave.
Does this mean...
But yeah, the biggest pain in the butt is that it freezes my OBS.
Dante said he should be out for
so,
hours.
Your brain isn't small, it's compact. That's okay. Yeah. Perpetual hamster form would be cute, I think. You remember saving during the Somnium? Yeah. Well, I had a manual save from inside Shoma's place. So it looks like we did save inside Shoma's place. It does autosave, yes. I actually wonder, like, is there a way for me to... No, that's the thing. Like, there's not really anything that I can do with the settings to affect, like, the graphic stuff. So, oh well. Perpetual hamster. Yeah, if you just had, like, perpetual Iba form, like a hamster form, that'd be cute. I'd be down for that. But yeah, it looks like it's so awkward for me to not be able to see my stuff on OBS. Like, my OBS is on the screen where we crashed. It's awkward. It's so awkward. But I'm glad that you guys can still see everything normal.
You are young, but remarkably intelligent for your age.
Just let me know if anything goes wrong or if anything needs adjusting, because it'll be hard for me to tell.
This world which you have lost all faith in is a false one. By reaching the real world through moksha, you can rid yourself of all your complications and concerns.
So is this really why he wanted to help Nice, potentially? Give chocolate.
Chocolate?
Yeah.
Why?
It's February 14th!
Because it's Valentine's Day today, isn't it?
Yes.
That's weird. I feel like you gave me the same chocolate before, Mizuki.
Everything's being pretty cool. Okay, thank you. It's rare that you lose much outside of a Somnium. The game seems at the start of every scene. Oh yeah, and I think I did save, like, right when we got here for some reason, because my autosave was at 65 hours and 13 minutes, and this one was at 65 hours and 15 minutes or something. So I definitely saved at some point in here.
Yeah.
That's strange. I don't remember.
Maybe it's deja vu. Anyway, thank you.
It could be.
Mizuki, couldn't you be a little more delicate?
Isn't that where they sell sandwiches and stuff?
That's a delicatessen. That was 6 years ago in another timeline.
So
yes.
you found out about the genome research somehow.
Yeah, but it's okay. I'm the same as you.
What?
I was also a result of genome experiments.
I like that they can bond over this, but I think Shoma's is so much sadder in a way. Like, both of them, it sucks that they were experimented on. Also, hi, Airto. I'm sorry. You literally came in as my game crashed, but hi, Airto. I'm so sorry.
No, I was experimented on when I was still an embryo.
I feel like I should report the issues that I'm having with AI to somebody. Because ever since that update happened, my game has crashed every stream.
You don't seem surprised.
I know about your superhuman strength, Mizuki. If anything, I was kind of expecting it.
Are you lonely?
About what?
You're living by yourself, right?
I'm okay. My big sister comes to visit all the time.
That's so sad. I don't want Shoma to live by himself.
Huh? You have a big sister?
Oh, I didn't tell you? You know her.
I do? Who is it?
Amame Doi.
Wait, what? Huh?
What? You're her little brother?
Is it that surprising?
Yes, it is! I had no idea!
Well, our parents divorced and we have different last names, so I guess you wouldn't know.
How the fuck would I have known? No, her dad, like, Wait, that would explain why Amame was also so sad. Amame doesn't look like either. Well, actually, I don't think I've ever seen her mom, so she could look like her mom. What the fuck? Also, hi, Babik. How are you? Welcome in. What the fuck? No.
I know about machine engineering, but not gene engineering.
I like how all of you have just been sitting in here. They did allude to some stuff. But yeah, her sadness makes a lot more sense now.
So I don't know too much about the details.
That's so interesting.
But I do know that it works. My body is proof of that. You suspected something was off, didn't you?
Yeah, but I didn't know about the experiments.
Mizuki, you're different, you know?
Why? None of them got a square head, so it's hard to tell. I mean, maybe that's why they got divorced. She was tired of having... Maybe when they were babies, they had square heads, and so she was just like, I can't do this anymore, Komeiji. No, I'm just kidding. This game is a lot of fun seeing a second time through and knowing everything. I'm sure y'all are just enjoying the ride as I discover all this stuff that I never would have predicted. But honestly, like, I can't believe I didn't notice that.
You treat me like a normal person, even now that you know. The other kids at school weren't like you.
Well, fuck them.
They were creeped out by me. They avoided me, made fun of me.
Well, they're pieces of shit. Any children who bullies, like, here's the thing. Bullies suck ass. That's just the end-all be-all. They suck. And if you bully other people, you suck. That's it. That's all there is. So, Shoma, just know that you deserve better people. And all of them are garbage. What if you bully a bully? I don't know. I mean, here's the thing. I never really bullied my bullies. I never felt like I cared enough to do that. I just kind of knew I didn't like them. Some people bully their bullies, and I feel like if that happens to them, then they're getting what they deserve, I guess. But I don't know. I also don't think that we should try to seek revenge out on other people all the time. I feel like it can lead to, like, unhealthy obsessions with revenge. But I don't know. Most bullies are victims too. I think that's partially true, but also not always true. Like, I think some bullies are also victims, but, like, that doesn't excuse bullying other people. What if you bullied a streamer? You have to fight me, Moondoll. Honestly, so fun to watch streams of this because knowing everything makes seeing all the scenes so interesting with the right context. I think that's why I would like to, I think that's why I'd like to replay this on Switch, like when I'm not streaming, and just see all the stuff that I like already have seen and be obsessed with it. Because I know what's happening. And also, I feel like with this game, it'll help me absorb all the information a little bit better. You were talking a lot in that scene, so you wound up zoning out and missed the rest of the stream, which I realized I missed a lot of good stuff. Wait, which one? The last stream, Kami-sama?
I was picked on pretty badly. I remember they ripped up one of my textbooks.
That is very possible. We did talk a lot, I think. What were my thoughts by the end of the last rooftop amusement park scene? Is what I said first. Oh! Wait. Hold on. Wait, so do you mean from which rooftop scene? You mean the one where I found out about Komeiji, like, blackmailing Terror?
So that's why you ditched school and dropped out.
Delicate.
Sorry.
Leave Shoma alone.
Yeah. I saw online there was some kind of scene.
They only fully clicked seeing them the second time?
I'm
sure it will be the same way for me. The rehearsal. But the rehearsal, was that the last thing I saw? If I need to ask, don't worry about it. Oh, okay. I just feel like there's been more than one rooftop amusement park scene that I've seen recently, so I don't know which one we're referring to. Hi, GD. How are you?
You know anything about it?
No, nothing. The internet thinks it might have to do with something called the Nirvana Initiative, but I don't know anything about it.
Well, maybe
Tokiko
you
didn't tell
should.
me anything either.
Were
I
you
don't
close?
Really know. She looked out for me, but
Oh, that's awesome, GD. I'm glad to hear.
that's 490 code. I was the youngest.
Thank you, GD, for the water command. Water and water and water, water.
Water and water, water, water,
Water and water and water, water, water and water and water, Thank you very much. Who is playing water? I am playing water. We have a water command in here, SNES, and basically whenever it gets used, it plays that. So I hope you enjoy. Please enjoy the water. But yeah, how are you, GD? Yeah, I don't remember which scene we'd talk about. If we mean the rehearsal, that one was weird. Especially if we're talking about Ryuki. But yeah, I don't know.
The cathedral beneath the nice Japan building. Well, technically the staircase above it. You head down the spiral staircase to reach the cathedral.
The following morning, you meant? That would be when we were investigating the, like, virtual reality scene. When Komeji's other half was found. And we discovered that Komeji had done the blackmailing against Terror. That was interesting, but it just made me wonder whose body was there. That got taken away. Hi, Slamma. How are you? Welcome in.
6 years ago, I cracked the code and met Tokiko.
How's your weekend, Slamma? I hope this week was good for you. I hope work wasn't too stinky.
She taught me about Knives and its ideology.
And you converted on the spot.
Yeah.
You shouldn't have, Shoma. You shouldn't have. They're a little...
Oh, right. About Tokiko. I also remember this from 6 years ago.
You work a bit, then you ate Chinese food today? Yay! Wait, what do you get for Chinese food? But yeah, I hope work wasn't too stinky. I know my work has been a little bit stinky and it's been very busy, but next week should be better. I can't remember exactly what my first thoughts were, Kabi-sama. I just remember wanting to know whose other half of the body it was.
I went to the cathedral like normal.
That sounds yummy.
Saw her past the altar.
I'm not going to be eating Chinese food, but now I wish I was after stream today. I haven't had Chinese food in a while. I think that would be my thoughts, Kabi-sama, but at this point, I feel like I have so much information that I'm trying to process now, I can't really properly describe my thoughts at this moment. Thanks, Gideon. It's inspired from Ragnarok Online. Munak and Bongun in specific. I think that's positive. I'm not sure.
So she didn't notice me. I only saw her from behind, but I could tell she was concentrating on something. I didn't want to interrupt by saying something, so I walked up behind her. That was when she noticed me. She put away what she was looking at.
What did she notice?
I think it was some kind of file. She seemed caught off guard. There was a small safe back there. She put whatever she was looking at in there, closed it, and told me.
You have no idea what that is? A Jiangshi is a hopping, like, vampire. It's a Chinese hopping, like, vampire. Or zombie. That's what it is.
What you just saw, you cannot tell anyone, under any circumstances.
It is very interesting. They've been used a lot in, like, video games, and there's a lot of movies about them. Most popular designs that you'll see is, like, I think Chi-Chi from Genshin Impact is a Jiangshi. Munak and Bongun from Ragnarok Online, which is where I originally saw their designs. And then in Darkstalkers, there's one. Hisun Kyo, I think is their name. I don't remember if that's their exact name. But yeah, you can see a couple of them. Yeah, the one from Genshin, I think, is Chi-Chi. Hi, Kirby. How are you? Welcome in. But yeah, they're used in pop culture a lot. Thank you for the follow, by the way. Yes, look at my memory. Oh my god. Words are hard. Goodbye. I'm too tired today, man. I've had a long week. Nobody hold my bad English against me. Splatoon 2 is a Jiangshi style hat. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. I wanted that so bad. Anyone else having Twitch issues of buffering a lot? I wonder if it's your internet. It's all streams. It might be Twitch, actually. Ragnarok Online is a video game. I don't know if it has an anime, actually. It may, but it is a video game. It's an MMO. You're holding so much bad English right now. Don't do it. Hard English is. Yeah, it is. It's very difficult. But yeah, the ones that you're thinking of, Darnya, are Hisunko and Chi-Chi. You didn't know that about Chi-Chi? Yeah, she's a Jiangxi. How did RO come up? Because that's what inspired my username. I used to play Ragnarok Online a lot while I was growing up. Yeah. You recall lag and buffering issues yesterday? I mean, I've been having issues with Google Chrome for like, since I updated it. Like 2 weeks, like a week or two ago. And I've updated it recently and I still have issues with it sometimes. No beanie today? Did Kirby eat it? No, I'm doing a casual Kaname Date cosplay.
She never threatened me like that before.
Oh, nice, GD. Yeah, I played Ragnarok Online when it was, like, they had a subscription fee, I think. And I paid, like, I didn't pay for it. I would do the free trial. And then I would create new accounts and continuously do the free trial. And then I played on a private server so that I didn't have to pay. That was cool. You stole your mom's credit card. What did your mom have to say? Yeah, I've had it as a command because I get asked it a lot since it's a Chinese monster. So I get asked like what inspired my username a lot. So I made a command just so that it helps explain. They skipped the month entirely for Splatfest and apparently are skipping another month. Wait, really? I wonder why. That's so sad. Weren't they every month before?
Guess whatever she was looking at was really important.
Oh, it's Lele in Japanese? That's really cool. I wonder why they changed it in North America. Is there a reason why they changed it? When she found out that which took a while, she told me to knock it off. Wait, I like that it took her a while. Interesting. Apologies, Kirby's eating beanies is a reoccurring joke. Does Kirby eat your beanies? It looks like it. I kind of enjoy that, Kirby.
Something she didn't want anyone to know.
Thank you for explaining. They were, yeah. I wonder why they changed it. Maybe not enough people are playing?
So that's located in a hidden safe behind the altar at the cathedral?
Yeah.
This could be an important lead.
So she hid something in a safe.
Right. I have to go look.
But that place was destroyed in the explosion 6 years ago.
We're going back, Aiba.
Right. The staircase collapsed too.
I told Shoma that even if we wanted to, we couldn't get in there now. He answered without
that shouldn't
hesitation.
Be a problem. There's another entrance.
Another entrance?
Wait, what? Shoma knows about secret entrances and didn't tell anybody about this? He was also, I think, traumatized 6 years ago. So, maybe that's why. RBO. What does RBO stand for, Damien? You don't wear beanies, but you do have some prop beanies that you'll feed to this giant Kirby mouth pillow. That's beautiful. It's amazing. Kind of feels like they're dropping the ball in the limited events in the third game. It seems like Nintendo has been dropping the ball with a lot of like limited events for games. Like even with Animal Crossing, they kind of, for New Horizons, they didn't do great with the event system. And now it seems like with Splatoon 3, they might not either, which is very unfortunate. But that's sad. Ragnarok Battle Online. No, I've never played Ragnarok Battle Online. I only know of Ragnarok Online. I do not use RBO. What that? Oh, what the hell?
What is this?
It is locked quite securely.
I will say
Here
this.
6 years ago.
I do think that New Horizons had the unfortunate circumstance of coming out right during the pandemic, and so everyone was playing it and had nothing else to do. And I don't think Nintendo expected that everyone would be spending like 90% of their time playing that game. It definitely has a lot more content now, Kabi-sama, but for me it was too little too late. Like I wanted to go back and play all that content, but it was just, it's been too long. Unfortunate. I think it worked out well. I think the reason why Animal Crossing did so well is because it gave people a lot of things to do during the pandemic when they didn't have anything else to do. But the issue for me with Animal Crossing New Horizons is I dropped it after, I think, like a month of playing. And the only reason was because I unlocked terraforming, But if you play Animal Crossing like I do, you're not really big on like the whole like changing and rearranging your island too much. It's more so about like the different like holiday events. I time traveled because I would like to go see the different seasons sometimes. And then like go back in time. But I would time travel to do different events and then like all that stuff. Like I like to play at my own pace and do whatever I wanted. I also liked to use the different features like the Dream Suite, and I liked having Brewster, and I liked having all of that in like New Leaf. And New Horizons didn't have any of that. It was fun, but since I didn't do terraforming, I didn't play it after a month. And I know there were a lot of people who were really into it and loved the terraforming and like super enjoyed the game, like still play it to this day. But for me, it just did not hit the same as New Leaf. Like I remember New Leaf, I stayed up until like 6 a.m. some nights playing that game. But New Horizons, I stopped playing after like a month or two. Very sad. Everyone at your work played Animal Crossing. I know my family members, like people bought Switches just to play Animal Crossing.
But that was a different staircase.
Everyone really
wasn't it?
loved Animal Crossing.
Right.
I attempted X-ray mode, but this door is made of dense material.
I just think the events thing kind of killed it because you couldn't do holiday events. You didn't have the Dream Suite. You didn't have Brewster. You didn't unlock like any of those cool things as time went on. Like in New Leaf, as you played the game longer, you would unlock new features. Like the Dream Suite lady would come. You'd have Red who'd come. You'd have like the fortune person who would come. You'd have what was their name, Sierra or something like that, walking around. You'd have all those people, but like after a certain amount of time would pass, people would build like new stuff in New Leaf, or if you spent enough, they'd build new stuff. But it was just like I felt like there was so much more to do. Like I had access to the Dream Suite not too long after playing, whereas like it felt like in New Horizons, like it took too long to add those additional places. Brewster was added so long after that game's release. They truly flubbed with Brewster. Because in New Leaf, you got Brewster not too long into the game, and then you could go work and serve coffee. And I loved that. I loved serving coffee in New Leaf. Anyway.
The locks are a special alloy.
I know some people really love New
think your
Horizons, and I'm
monster's
happy for
strength
them.
could get through it.
But New Leaf is my shit, I think, forever. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Wait, there's 9 locks! Wait, that's
other
cool.
entrances?
With me for the game when pandemic hit, and that's okay.
Unknown.
Damn.
At the very least, there are no other entrances shown on the blueprints.
Okay,
Then
let's
what do we do?
break in.
If only we knew someone good at lockpicking.
Leanne!
Leanne!
Never played any of the Animal Crossing titles, just know Monolith Soft worked on a few of them. That's cool. Monolith Soft seems to work on a lot. Are we gonna find him?
Leanne is at this park?
He should be, yes. The last cellular signal pings from his phone make it likely that he is here.
But I don't see him.
But Kizuna is over there.
You're right. Let's go.
Wait, Kizzy's here! Can we talk to Kizzy? I love Kizzy.
Yoo-hoo, Kizzy!
She always looks so sad, though.
Kizzy?
Oh, big sis. What are you doing here?
I was looking for Leanne. Kizzy, you don't seem well. Are you okay?
Yes, I am fine.
If you say so.
I do not
Do you
think
know
she's
where
fine.
Leanne is?
He went to go buy a drink at the vending machine.
Oh, were you on a date? Sorry, I didn't mean to intrude.
I do not think they're on a date. I think they're struggling. Well, I think Kizuna is struggling. You finished the first Xenoblade game recently and it blew you away. I want to play Xenoblade so bad, but it's going to take me some time. I have a few games on the list for next year. And a lot of them are series of games, so we'll see what I get through. I don't know if we're going to actually get to all of the games that I want next year, but we'll see what happens. We shall see what happens. Wait, my Tamagotchi went off. Hold on. Hello? Tamagotchi. Who do you vow to protect? Or what do I vow to protect? Dream. Your backlog is huge. It's hard for me because I stream most of the games that I want to play. And the issue for me with that is that it takes me a long time to beat games. Do you like Kirby? I do like Kirby. I think Kirby is very cute.
Well, you started officially dating yesterday, so I was wondering...
Kizzy seems a little off. She was smiling and
Bye,
happy yesterday.
Ellen. Good night. Thank you for hanging with me, and thank you for loving the cosplay. I appreciate it. I hope you have a good rest. Thank you so much. Do I play the games? I haven't played any of the recent ones. I played, like, the old, like, handheld ones. But I haven't played any recent Kirby games.
Perhaps she has an upset stomach.
Or maybe she's struggling. Maybe something happened.
Sorry, Kizzy. The vending machine over
Play
there
Forgotten Land. I've heard good things about Forgotten Land. Is it like, does it have a story to it, or is it just fun?
And it's out of change, so I couldn't use a 1,000-yen bill. What a hassle. Oh, Mizuki, when did you get here?
I've been here a while.
This is a familiar cliche.
Well, what are you doing here?
Oh,
I need you to pick locks for me, dude.
Oh, sorry. I can't accept chocolate from you.
She's not giving you chocolate, you
This
idiot.
year, I'm only gonna accept it from Kizzy. Not that anyone gave me chocolate last year. Kizzy hasn't given me any either.
I think he's dumb, but I love him. He's stupid. Forgotten Land is tied for this game as your favorite game of the year. Oh, that's really cool. I know a lot of people liked it. I thought Mouthful Mode was the funniest thing that they've ever come up with in their entire life. It has a really good story. Straw Island and Planet Robobot have the best stories and lore. Ah, okay. Good to know. We'll see if I inevitably get to Kirby. I have so many games on my backlog. I don't know what I'm going to tackle first. I'm kind of just going in the whatever I feel like mode.
Any chocolate.
Leon, I apologize.
Huh?
I cannot see you anymore.
They just got together!
See me? Something wrong with your eyesight, Kizzy?
Leon, I cannot be with you anymore.
I don't get this.
That is what I mean.
What the fuck?
Kizzy, why?
Big sis, please do not say anything.
Are you being serious?
Yes.
But why all of a sudden?
I do not like you anymore.
Could she have just, like, maybe said that a little bit nicer? Goddamn. But you know what? At least she's being honest, if that's true. I do not think that's true.
I do not even want to see your face.
Kizzy.
I came here today to tell you.
Oh my god.
Please forget about me. You deserve happiness. Goodbye.
I have not played any of the Xeno series, but I do have Xenogears on my Vita, and I can confirm. Yeah, she's definitely not being honest, but I don't know why she would hide this. Like, I don't know why she would do this.
Kizzy, what?
Something is
Excuse
wrong.
me, good sir.
Is it gonna be the fucking taxi, dude?
You're the man they call Leon, correct?
No. Not this fucking driver. Fucking no. Mouthful Mode looks really derpy, but as a game mechanic, it works pretty well. I just think the name is hilarious. Like, I don't know why Nintendo was like, Mouthful Mode, that's what we gotta go with. Yeah. That's it. That's the stuff.
Yes, I am. But...
He told me to give you this.
Wait, who told him to give it? Richie Chieda?
He did?
Oh, what the fuck is this? Mouthful of snacks? I would have a mouthful of snacks, yeah.
I'll be leaving.
Honestly, Kirby, maybe you did. Oh, no fucking way!
Hash.
So this is breakup money, huh? So that's it. That's what he thinks of me. Damn it. Damn it. I don't want this garbage.
This is so sad. Wait, did his...
Man.
Can you leave me alone?
Mizuki, don't let your emotions get in the way. Our job is the investigation.
Okay, but you know what? Maybe we should be a little bit gentle with this man.
I know.
Great name, true. It is a great name. I think we should call everything Mouthful Mode from here on out. Wait, Slamma, if you stream on Mondays, I think it should be Mouthful Mode Mondays. I'm just saying, regardless of what game that you play, I think Mouthful Mode Mondays is a great name. I'm just saying.
Leon, listen. I hate to ask you now, but I need a favor.
I'm not picking any more locks.
What?
I'm done. I'm not opening locks for anyone anymore.
Why not?
I don't want to.
You don't think it's a good idea? I think it's a great idea. I think Mouthful Mode will be... Mouthful Mode Monday, I think, is the way to go. I think so. It's time to eat the rich. So true. Actually, boss. Hi, Stereo. How are you?
To that world. Don't you understand? I don't want to be a criminal anymore.
Mizuki.
Got it.
Okay. He's going through something, but something happened between him and Kizzy. Like, why would she do that?
Well, I guess that makes sense. If you knew, you wouldn't have asked me to open the lock and see what's inside. What the? This must be for the HB case. Why is this here?
The HB case?
Indeed.
So it went like this. Leon picked a lock for someone, and what he found was related to the HB case somehow.
Yes, it seems so.
Okay. Hold on. Uninstalling some stuff currently, so your processor is very laggy. Oh, I'm sorry. I don't know. My PC has been acting up. Actually, I can't even blame this on my PC. This game has been acting up for me. Basterio, hope you're well.
Ivo, we're changing priorities. We can worry about that staircase later. First, we need to get into Leon's head.
Yes, let's sync with him.
Have we synced with Leon yet? We haven't, right? This is going to be our first sync with Leon. Alright, this is pretty sick. I think we unless the game crashes again, we should be able to get through this Somnium.
Damn,
I
Mizuki,
think.
you can be pretty ruthless. I know it's for the investigation, but you detained your friend who was just dumped.
Okay, you know what? I need you to know, boss. He has valuable information, okay?
I don't want to hear it from you, boss. I'm going to take care of Kizzy later.
If you play your cards right, you should be able to fix the situation.
Okay, that's what we'll do. That's what we'll do. Twitch yourself has been lagging for me the past week. Oh, that sucks, Plume. I'm really sorry. That's awful. I will say, like, I've just had issues with Twitch. Like, my Chrome will just, like, not be able to load the Twitch page. Like, it'll randomly just kill the page, and I don't know why.
The fact that he was paid off means that Kizuna was probably not genuinely upset with him.
Yeah, I don't think that she was.
Anyway, I'll take care of that on my end.
I feel like Kizzy probably did it because either her father said that Leon was doing something for money and convinced her of it, or she did it because she knew Leon would get money and thought that he would be better off having more money than being with her, which I think is shitty, and I don't think she should have done that. I think she should have been with Leon because they would have been happy together. It ran pretty consistently and never crashed for me anyway. To be fair, Kabi-sama, I've actually seen a lot of people have issues with it crashing on Switch too. But what's weird is for me, I didn't have any issues with it crashing until after they put an update up. Like, this game ran fine for me up until, I think, like a week or two ago, after they did an update.
Take care of it?
They released an update, and ever since that day, every stream has been, yeah. It's crashed every stream.
You just
then.
focus on the sync. He must have seen something crucial to the HB case, right?
Boss, yes, boss is here. I wonder if some update across platforms made it universally worse. Apparently, when Monster was Googling crashes, it didn't seem to, like, not many people were experiencing the issue I have. So I don't know if it's just me.
Probably.
But I thought maybe it was going to be, something that I fixed by verifying the files and it didn't.
Go find out what that was.
So I don't know. I might try something else, because it messes with my OBS, which I think is weird, and I don't know why it does that.
Mizuki?
I don't know a lot about
Sure,
technology,
you already
though.
know this.
So tech issues kind of are hard for me.
Right. No more than an hour of syncing at a time.
Can Boss remind me that I have 6 minutes and not Pewter? I like Boss better. No offense to Pewter, but I think, I like Boss better. Streaming and playing is too intensive to some driver. It's weird though because it's never done this before.
Okay, maybe you don't already know.
And it's also weird because the first time the game crashed, it also created that bug of like restarting the Somnium when we got the first lock undone. So I don't know. I will say you are correct that the number of people streaming is not super common, so it's probably not going to show up as a shared issue. But there's also not much you can do with the graphic settings for this game.
I know. I was kidding, jeez.
Now, let's begin. Good luck.
Pewter's annoying. We do have 6 minutes, Nox. That's true. Also, hi. How are ya? Hello. I didn't stack box today. Hold on. I should do that. Why are you fighting me? Get fucked. I win. But yeah, it does randomly freeze my OBS and restart my display settings, so it's definitely something with my display and this game, but just this game. And I don't know why.
Hey, what's going on? I'm gonna die! Okay. Well, thanks for everything, Iba.
Okay, so this is where Iba dies, I guess. Maybe I should save. I know it saves at the start of a Somnium, but I'm saving it anyway. No, you will not elaborate. What the fuck is yogurt pizza? Can you explain what toppings were on it?
Huh? Did I die?
Yeah, you must be dead. You're floating.
I think Iba is still my favorite of the AI designs. Like, Tom is really cool, but I think Iba's the best.
You're right.
I want an Iba.
I suppose I can
yogurt,
float in this
obviously.
Somnium.
Anything else?
This is interesting.
Or just yogurt?
Is it?
I have little experience in this regard. It happens quite often, once in a while.
Which is it? Quite often or once in a while?
It depends on the mental state of the subject. This is Leon's dreamscape.
I think I remember him telling me it was always his dream to fly.
So she floats because it was his dream to fly? You've made pizza dough with yogurt? That makes a little bit of sense. I've just never had a yogurt pizza. I know they have, like, interesting pizzas.
Sometimes,
like
a
sushi
person's
pizza.
wants show up in their dreams. Especially the more straightforward types, like Leon.
Next time you'll try Cole? Ew. That doesn't sound yummy. I think you should not do that.
This is Yoyagi Park,
Are we in a
right?
himbo dream? Yes, we are in a himbo dream.
It appears to be, though it is different in many ways.
So we're going to have to unlock all the locks.
Somnium scan, activate.
It also seems to be specifically like wink sinks and somniums that cause the crashing, which is interesting. I guess we'll have to see. You're not quite feral, but you know, you're doing all right. It's tangy and crispy, no yeast, so it doesn't rise much. Interesting. So was it just like yogurt crust, but then still actual pizza? Okay. Open Leon's secret safe. Whoa! Like a Dragon Ball character. What can I investigate, though? Okay! Oh, this music's nice. What's this?
What's this?
A lockpicking tool favored by professionals.
Locksmiths and thieves.
Maybe Leon used to use this.
I like the music
Maybe
so
we
far.
can
It's
open
pretty
something
chill.
with it too.
No, it was cheese pizza that we just slopped yogurt on top. Oh, okay. How did that taste?
We should hold on to it.
Was it just like plain yogurt? Leanne blank. Once the lock was open, his locked memories flowed out. Okay. It's a trash can. I don't look at the map though. Is there something over here? No. What's this? Can I not get up there? I guess I can't get up there. I don't know what I'm really supposed to go to. Let's see. Streamer upskirts are not. I'm not trying to. I've never dreamed of hovering through a world. I can ascend? Wait. Oh, I can ascend. Hold on. Oh, I didn't mean to turn on auto though. Okay. Hey. Hey. Hey.
A picture of Ganesha.
Wait, isn't this on the wall in Brahmin? It's a very unique song in the flying. Yeah, the song is very different compared to the other Somniums. It's nice.
This is the same as the one at Brahmin.
I wonder
I
if
was
the
right!
info Leanne is hiding is related to Kenny.
Difficult to say.
It could be. Leanne blank, blank, blank. Because Genny was also experimented on. So that is possible. But yeah, I feel like a Dragon Ball character. This is why you didn't want to elaborate. I mean, I think it's interesting though.
It appears to be a standard safe with a keyhole.
You must go do adult things to make more adults. Enjoy, Nox. Have a good time. Be safe. I'm gonna jam out to the song and get stuck here for like 3 hours. I'll see you later. Press RT. I forget what RT is though. That's the problem. Back for mini lurk. You look like you're flying like you're in Kingdom Hearts. I like how I went with Dragon Ball because I've never played Kingdom Hearts except Birth by Sleep.
But there is something interesting about it. It is made of a lead alloy. I do not believe that is particularly common in safes.
Can you open it?
No, it is locked.
Got it. Makes sense that Leanne's dream is like this.
Can I pick it open?
Like this, and this.
Now you're wondering if... I mean, yeah, it is arbitrary. If you want to talk about it, you can. If you feel like you're in Silent Hill 2 now, one day I'll play Silent Hill 2 Plume. A lot of low-cal/diet cookbooks make the dough and everything with yogurt to make it healthier-ish. Interesting. Okay. I didn't know that.
There. It's open.
You're good at that.
Wow. Tons of money.
A little cliche.
Okay, why did I get money? I didn't want money, though. I don't want money.
I'm rich! I shouldn't get so hyped up. I'm only gonna steal just this once.
I want to know what he found.
I'm going to escape poverty and find a good job.
Aww. So we're seeing his history of, like, him being a lockpick. Open the copper safe. Leanne locked his important memories so he doesn't forget. Once the blank, his blank flowed out. Hi, Sphincter. How are you?
When Leanne used to steal?
I will say when it comes to pineapple on pizza, it's not the topping that I go for. I prefer like pepperoni or like pepperoni and sausage. But if somebody offers me like pineapple pizza, I'll eat it. It's just not my go-to topping. I'm not against it though. You've dreamed about flying after the relief of getting through particularly difficult parts of your life. Leanne's dream makes a lot of sense to me, though he wouldn't be having it at this very moment. Ah, yeah. I can understand that. I don't remember most of my dreams, so it's hard for me to say like what type of dreams I have.
Leanne was trying
The
to
ones that I remember are usually the ones that make
in his
me
own way.
scared. Also, wait, JT, I love your Bridget emote. That's so cute. You don't go for it either, but you'll eat it if it gets in your way. Yeah, I feel like pineapple pizza is not bad. It's just not my go-to pizza. I don't mind it. The song sounds a lot like Silent Hill 2 music, which is a good thing. Ooh, okay. That makes me more intrigued to try that game someday.
Oh, it turned into a safe.
But now I actually need a code.
It flew away. Iva, let's chase it.
I keep accidentally pressing the bumper.
Another safe came out. There is a keyhole and a keypad for inputting a code. It looks like we need an 8-digit code.
So this needs a key and a code? It's double locked.
I'm doomed. I guess its popularity is a regional thing. Well, what do you think about it, Arbitrary? I feel like it's always gonna be on a personal level. One is a bumper, the other is shaped like a trigger. But see, that doesn't help me because I've never really used a trigger before, you know? So it never really helps me figure that out. Why do you arrive at this conversation? Hi, Gorgu! Listen, pineapple on pizza is the greatest thing on earth because of the mix of sweet and salty. It's usually accompanied with ham, which makes it heavenly. You never order it yourself because it's a waste, but you love it. Ham and pineapple does sound delicious, but yes, it was brought up, so we are having that conversation.
It will open with either.
I love a good panussi on my pizza. That's one way of saying it. That is something. Love to see it. I'm not a big bacon person.
So
I know a lot of
only
people love it.
needs the key
I think
or
I
the
like
code.
wore myself out of bacon at a young age. Like, I used to eat so much bacon when I was a kid. Yeah, you'd forgotten you said that. It's too late. Panussi on pizza forever. I'm never calling pineapple pizza again. I'm gonna call it panussi pizza. You like pineapple in the right context, but it's kind of high in sugar. I love pineapple. Pineapple is amazing. I just don't know if I like it on pizza all the time. That's a good 8-digit number, boss. I don't think it's correct, though. Pick it open! Okay. Why is that so expensive? How long should whiskey be aged? 30 years. You can live on bacon? Yeah, a lot of people love bacon. Sadly, I'm just one of those people that like bacon doesn't click for me very well. Hi, Jem. Thank you for the strawberry. How are ya? Eh.
That voice. Nice.
Hold on, wait. Pineapple and olive pizza? I'm not an olive person. I'm sorry, Arbitrary. How about this? You can put your indexes on the bumpers. Your middle finger would rest on the triggers. Oh, okay. That makes more sense. I'm still gonna mix them up though. You just came back home. Welcome home. I'm a little bit low energy today, not gonna lie. I'm kind of tired from having a long week of work. But other than that,
Mizuki,
I'm doing pretty
you
good.
have 5 minutes left.
I don't even know. I don't know where I'm supposed to go. Let's see. We've already investigated. We opened that. What's over here? Inspect. I don't know what that is. And then there's a few things this way. There's a door.
An iron door. There is a pull tab on top of the knob.
A pull tab?
Like the ones on a can.
A pull tab? I've never called it that. I don't even know if I have a name for something on the top of a can. But thank you for asking how I'm doing, Jem. I appreciate that a lot. It's just been a long week. I don't know. I feel nuff. Like, I feel nuff? What is nuff? I just feel very tired. I feel a bit worn out. You always replace the green peppers on your pizza with green olives to die for. I don't know why I'm not an olive person. They've just never hit for me. Pineapple, sausage, pepperoni, black olive, jalapeno, chicken sausage, green pepper, onion, and ham pizza. That all sounds good except for the olive. Can you just call it the tab? Yeah, I think the tab is probably the only thing I can think of to call it. Yes, please give me a story. I would love a story, Jem. The can ring? I don't know.
Why is it on the doorknob?
Should we open it with the pull tab? Yeah.
It won't explode, will it?
We can
I
ask
hope
that question
not.
after you do it.
Then it would be too late. Well,
I do like this song a lot. But yeah, I always feel bad when I'm low energy because like I feel like I don't come off as like appreciative enough or like I'm not like energetic enough.
Aww.
But I really wanted to stream this game today and I really wanted to hang out with everybody today.
You wanted an explosion, didn't you?
0809. Hold on. I don't have a pen. Oh no. We're gonna write this in chat. 0809. Don't feel bad. Low energy is totally a vibe. I feel like a lot of people are having like low energy weekends, so it's completely valid, I think. But it's hard. I always feel bad. Because I just feel like when I'm low energy, I'm not like, I don't know how to explain it. I get very anxious.
It says 0809.
So I try my best. You've been enjoying the stream just fine with your energy. It's been great. Oh, well, thank you, artist. Thank you, Slamma. I'm glad that I can keep it cozy for everybody else, because, I don't know, it's been really nice just vibing and hanging out with everyone.
But the paper appears to be ripped on the right side. I am guessing there was more to this number.
And the rest is hidden everywhere else, so we gotta go. Security-wise, the information was stored separately. However, blank, it was blank. But yeah, thank you all for keeping it cozy for me, too. It means a lot. And honestly, it's just nice to hang out with everyone and play this game, because I like it a lot. I will say, because it keeps crashing, I may have to finish it, like, not with OBS, which sucks. I hope that that doesn't end up being the case. I'm gonna try to, like, troubleshoot some stuff later. But we'll see what happens. Oh, all free!
The drink Leon is always drinking.
The alcohol free. What even is this game? It's called I, the Somnium Files Nirvana Initiative. It's a sequel to the first game called I, the Somnium Files. And it's a murder mystery visual novel. They're really neat. If you like games like Danganronpa or Ace Attorney, you'd probably like it. Oh, thank you, Arbitrary. I try my best. I appreciate that very much. I'm glad that you're all enjoying it. That means a lot. So after today, we were temporarily not allowed to go to our fave club because of a friend of mine beat up a dude that groped her. I'm so proud of her. I'm proud of her too. Fuck that guy. What the hell? That's so rude. Wait, did they ban the dude too? They better have not allowed the dude to come back. That's, I hope that they didn't allow the guy to come back, but I'm proud of your friend. You never played any of those types of games, but you do like the look. I like this game a lot because it's more than just a visual novel to me. Like, it has a lot of very interesting gameplay elements. The Somniums are really fun to explore. And there's a lot of good humor and good writing in these games that I think everyone can appreciate. So if you're looking for just a cozy game to play that doesn't, like, require too much of, like, action or anything like that, I think you would enjoy it. He's permanently banned. Good. Fuck that guy. Aw, thank you, GD. That's very sweet of you to say. Thank you so much. You are the homie, too.
Damn. Hey, what's that on there?
That is a keyhole.
Should I pick it open? Open with the pull tab? Shake the can. I'm gonna pick it open. Hi, Omega. How are you? I'm proud of your friend's self-defense. Mizuki would also be proud, I think.
This, and this.
It opened.
Easy.
0708. Wait, I did it! I didn't expect that to work. Thank you for the good girl, Bobik. I need to make that sound louder.
0708. It's torn on the left side.
If we combine it with the other one, it would
Okay, I got it.
08, 09, 07, 08.
I wonder what this number is for.
Thank you for the bleh. You're sleepy? You should get your rest soon.
If we were to break
Also,
the
thank you,
numbers up
Kay.
into pairs and correlate them to the alphabet, 08 is H, 09 is I.
Also, I
07
did want to
is
say
G,
something to y'all.
And 08 is H again.
I do apologize for the spam that I've been doing of the Kaiben Zero photo shoot, but I want y'all to know, like, I am so excited for those hoodies to drop. Like, I don't really become an affiliate for many, like, businesses, but working with Kaiben Zero has been really, really nice. Like, they're very sweet. I got to, like, work with the owners. It's a very small business. It's only run by, like, 2 people. And everyone that I met who was a part of, like, that photo shoot and who's a part of, like, the actual, like, business was really sweet. And so I'm really happy that I'm able to, like, support a small business that, like, I actually, like, shop from a lot and that I really love. Honestly, Omega, to me, it's not even about getting money, like, from it. It's more so, like, I love their stuff. Even before I did, like, the photo shoot with them, and even before they made me an affiliate or anything like that, like, I would buy their hoodies. Like, I've always loved their designs. I think that they're so talented, and I love the art that they do on the hoodies. I like that they work with artists to create the designs of their hoodies. I think that's really neat. And so it's just a small business that I've always really liked. And so the fact that they like made me an affiliate, it just means that I can help people in my community like get those and have like a discount code. And I think that's really cool. So I do apologize for spamming it, but it's also just been a really cool opportunity to be able to model like for a business that I really like, you know? So I appreciate that y'all have been very supportive, and I just wanted to make sure I said that. I don't know why I chose now to say it, but I really wanted to make sure I showed appreciation for it, because it does mean a lot that y'all have been so supportive of it. So thank you. Oh, thank you, GD. Thank you, Plume. Thank you, Omega. But yeah, thank y'all. I appreciate that a lot. 08 is H, 09 is I. Wait, what?
Hi. Yeah, sounds like Leon.
That is not necessarily nice to say. Security-wise, the information was stored separately. However, blank, it was easy to find. Hi, Link. How are you? Giant fake beers. I guess it did make me think about advertising, yeah. I don't know. It was just something I was thinking about. Oh, maybe it's because maybe it's because I was randomly thinking about like the new panel that I made. I don't know. I've just been very hyped for their like that collection and all their stuff. They're just neat, okay? They're neat. I'm doing okay. Thank you for asking. This music is great. Everyone was saying like the music in the Somnium is gonna be a banger, and I was like, I don't know what to expect. Should I expect like the face-off theme, or should I expect something else? But this has been like not like getting you pumped up. It's just nice to listen to. Like it's very like easy listening and just comfy. It has a good vibe. But yeah, I'm doing okay. I'm a bit low energy today, Link. It's been a long week. Otherwise, I'm doing pretty good. How are you? Wait, you just said you're doing okay. I'm dumb. Goodness me.
By combining it with the other sheet we
Low-key
found,
rock,
the
yeah.
number is 08090708.
We should input that number.
Wait, am I not gonna type it? Oh, okay. Thank God. I was like, oh, okay, I have to click it. Because I forgot my mouse is on there. 08090708.
This should be right.
We did it!
It opened.
Trying to will yourself to finish the discussion. You got this, Link. I believe in you. Oh, is this him getting a job? Lee unlocked his important memory so he doesn't forget. Once the blank, his memories float out.
Is this a
I wish I was able to do this, man. My memory's ass. I feel like I forget everything important. Thank you for clapping, Gem.
It looks like a job search magazine.
Leanna's so sweet.
They're all kind of meh.
That's a mood. Did anybody else, when you know like when you have that moment where you realize you're an adult and you have to like look for a job, did anybody else feel like all the jobs that you looked for you didn't really want to do? Because that's how I felt.
How do you read this?
Like genuinely, I was like, I don't know if I want to do any of these. And now I have a job that I really like. Like I love my job, even if it gets super busy. I do love where I work, and I love like what I do. But I have to say, like, it took me a while to like realize like sometimes it's worth just getting a job that pays some of the bills and then like trying to find something that clicks for you. And I will say with the job that I have now, I didn't expect to like love it as much as I do, but I really do. So I think it's interesting. Like sometimes the jobs that you find, they're not even the jobs that you think that you'll like love, and then you do. So it's interesting. I don't know. When I was an adult though, and I was when I first became an adult and was looking for my first job, it was so hard because I felt like everything felt meh. So I relate to Leanne right now. Didn't get your first job until 21. I think my first job was a summer job while I was in college. So, but I don't really count that as like my first job. I count my first like adult job as when I graduated, the one that I had after I graduated. Ran into one of your old army friends at the comic shop yesterday. It's been shy of 2 years. Oh, that's cool, Link. Did you guys get to catch up a little bit? That's still a mood. Honestly, Plume, I think it is for like everyone.
Herdury Research Institute?
Herdury?
I don't know what that is, but I bet I can land that janitor position.
Oh yeah, he was a janitor there. I forgot about that. Being underemployed is tough. What do you mean by underemployed? I'm stupid. Sometimes your job becomes a career. It's true, sometimes it does. Sometimes you find something that just clicks for you.
This is the memory of when Leon gave up a life of thievery.
I'm guessing he meant Horadori.
It's Herder.
Right, the Institute.
Yeah, actually it's Herder. You're gonna try to pick a night to meet at the local Irish pub. Oh, that's super cool, Link. I hope you both have fun. Oh, we're opening the freaking sky. Underemployed equals it feels like you aren't doing work that meets your full potential. Oh.
The ceiling opened up. We can go higher.
I don't know if I necessarily feel underemployed at my job. I would say I feel adequately employed. I like my job. The sky is falling. Are we gonna walk now? Low to high.
What's that paper?
Low to high.
Maybe it symbolizes how Leon wants to bring himself up in the world.
Wait! Because Leon started out, like, not having a lot of money, and he wants to, like, have a nice job and not do it with, like, a life of crime.
At the same time, I imagine it is also a hint for the Somnium.
This is definitely the Kingdom Hearts Somnium. It might be a reference to it, I don't know. It probably is. Thank you for the lurk, Lagaya. I hope you're well. Good to see you. Can we get a shout out for Lagaya? We had the chance to geek out over both Magic the Gathering and Power Rangers. Aw, that's awesome. I haven't watched Power Rangers since I was young, but that's really cool. I'm glad that you got to meet up with them a little bit, Link, and I'm excited for you to be able to meet up with them again. I would imagine it sucks to feel underemployed. I'm grateful I'm not feeling that way.
Right. Do things from the bottom up.
Let's look around.
You have 4 minutes remaining.
From the bottom up. So there's something over here, and there's something over here now. Am I facing the right way? Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. Forgot about my mouse cursor, like, always being on, potentially on stuff. Okay. Oh yeah, I am going the right way, kind of. Is this the right way? Oh no, it's up. That's up there. What is this? Silver safe. Yellow bucket open. We opened up all this though. Oh my god, there's so much shit. Oh my god, there's so much shit. Silent Hill. Oh wait, I missed what Plume said about Silent Hill music too. Oh wait, you're waiting for the Silent Hill monsters? I don't want them. No thank you, they scare me.
It got cut off again.
I am curious about the rest.
I love Kizzy's voice and then. I'm not really. I don't know what that has to do with it. Security-wise, the information was stored separately. However, since they were in similar places, it was easy to find. Okay. Not sure I understand exactly what we're doing here.
An unopened safe. It has a keyhole and a voice activation device.
Oh, we have to use Kizzy's voice?
This safe should either open with a key or a voice detection.
We would probably have to open with Kizzy's voice, I think. I mean, the giant key in the cathedral 6 years ago, first time I saw him pictured, Keyblade Bear. He does use the giant Keyblade, that's true. And no worries, Omega, get your food. Early part of your adult life, you bounce between jobs, didn't have a solid career until your late 20s. You really do take what you can get until you're established. It's true. I don't really think I had an established career until maybe like a year or two after I graduated, and I wouldn't even say I had a career. I just found a job that was stable and that I could like afford like some of my bills on. And then it just gradually ended up, you know, getting a little bit better. But you just do what you can. I feel like the biggest thing that I learned as an adult is that everyone makes it seem like you're supposed to have life figured out so quickly, and the reality is you don't always figure it out that fast. Like, some people are very fortunate and they have their life, like, they have a career right after they graduate, or they have things like semi-figured out like right as they graduate. But I feel like for the majority of people, even if you don't go to school and you don't graduate, you might not have your life figured out. It might be a process. And like some people don't have things figured out until like in their 30s or even later. And I think it's totally okay and it's totally valid. Everybody's journey is different. And I think there's a lot of pressure from society to have this set timeline in figuring your shit out, and it's just unrealistic. It's an unrealistic expectation for everybody. Good night, Kirby. I hope you have a good sleep. Please have a good rest. Thank you for hanging out with me tonight. Pizza delivery, juvenile corrections, beach cleanup, and filling vending machines, just to name some jobs. Those are some interesting ones. You should have gone active duty when you enlisted instead of going guard. Ah, I see. I don't really know like what it's like. You took your 4th shot, so you're feeling weird, so you're gonna sleep. No worries, Sibo. Take care of yourself. Please get your rest. Thank you for chilling. I'm glad that you enjoyed the vibes. I hope that you feel better. I hope your right arm isn't too sore. We'll catch you later. No, you really don't. Even when you got into IT, you still found yourself jumping contracts for a bit. Yeah, I've heard IT is a lot of like contractual jobs. And then eventually you find like your own career for a lot of people. It's kind of interesting. Thanks, GD. You passed 40 and still haven't figured out your life. I don't think I'll have my life figured out ever. I think I'm always going to be discovering new shit. Exactly, Pac. That's how I feel. I feel like it's all just like everyone says that you figure out your life, but I feel like you're just always discovering new things. Life always throws curve balls at people. Life is never like in a consistent state. You know? Like, it's always changing. It's ever changing. And I feel like it always throws people for a loop. You can never be fully prepared for everything. Exactly, Gorgu. It's just a matter of, like, it all eventually, like, comes to, like, different places. I feel like it's just levels. We all go through shit, and it's constantly changing. If you had chased your childhood dream of becoming a game developer, you'd be an absolute mess. Yeah, I don't know if I'd want to be a game developer. It seems like it would be very rough. But who knows? I don't think I'll ever know fully what I'm doing, but... combat mode. Hi, Iceman! Thank you for the sub for 7 months. I appreciate that so much. I hope that you're well. It's good to see you. I hope life has been treating you good, Iceman. I enjoy your vibes, too. Thank you for the combat mode. I can't see Zach, but I appreciate it. You're doing well, just been busy with work. I know that feeling, Iceman. I still hope that work's treating you well, though. That's why you're against grown-ups asking kids what they want to be. I think there's other ways to phrase it. You know, like, maybe just ask, like, a kid, like, what their dreams are or what their aspirations are and see what they say. There's just better ways of wording it that doesn't make it feel like they have to have shit figured out when they're an adult. Let's do... Wait, I want to do Date's so bad, but I can't.
Kizzies. And what should I say?
I don't know. Kizzy's voice? Do I have anything in here that might be... What she said, like what I should say? I don't think so.
What should you say? That piece of paper said low to high. It could be related.
The piece of paper? Low to high? Goodbye, Date. I don't know. I wonder if she'd read anything you write. Should I put dick butt? No, I'm just kidding. I won't do that. How many legs do I like? Oh, I didn't answer. Wait, so is there not something else that I investigate? Do I have to figure it out from low to high? That's a legit question, by the way. That's a D's nuts question. Like, do I have to figure it out from what's written? Or is it more so like there's other things that I can investigate? Oh, congrats, Iceman! That's so exciting! That's amazing! I'm so happy for you! There's more clues based on that clue that you have? Okay. Thank you. I just didn't want to like move around and like explore if there was going to be other clues, you know? Looks like I can go here.
the statue of a girl at Yoyagi Park in real life.
Won't say where, though. Okay, that's fine. You don't have to. But yeah, congratulations, Iceman. That's so fucking awesome. You deserve that. Let's go. Can we get some congratulations for Iceman? That's so sick.
It was dedicated to the happiness and health of children.
Leon went to the park a lot, so maybe he likes it.
Maybe.
Blank because of external pressure. Blank, blank, and blank. I don't know about that. We're going low to high. Why is everything so...
Oh, how I want to hear Kizzy's sweet voice say.
Limited edition! Hi, Baker.
What does he want her to say?
He really is a tease.
Okay, you gotta admit that is kind of funny. He's fucking with me. Why did it look like there was a snake on there? Limited edition! How are you doing, Baker? My prince?
Hear that from her again. Just one more time.
Aww.
Must have made him really happy when she said that.
I am winning.
Let's take note of that.
3 minutes left. You can do this.
Shut the f up, Pewter. I'm sorry, that's rude.
It's a safe. It has a keyhole and a voice activation.
I think Pewter needs to chill, okay?
Whose voice should I imitate?
Happy Saturday to you too, Baker. How's it going? Okay.
Kizzy's.
Got it. By saying what Leon wants to hear, there may be a reaction.
He was encouraging this time too. He was, but I'm sick of Pewter. If it was Boss, it'd be a different story, okay? My O. Oh, that doesn't fit. Am I not supposed to put a space?
It should be my prince.
I guess I'm not supposed to put a space. You completely guessed on this by accident and got it. Okay, Bobik, your memory's just sick as hell. Go off.
Prince. It opened.
You're catching up on Spy Family? I have watched only 3 episodes of Spy Family. I have a lot to catch up on of Spy Family. But I did finally start watching the anime of Chainsaw Man. I have an issue, if you guys aren't aware, just so that you're all aware, I have a problem when watching anime that's airing, in the sense of, like, I cannot do it. I suck. I hate waiting the next week. So what I typically have started doing with airing anime is, I wait until a bunch of episodes are out, and then I start watching it so that I can just binge. And I don't binge it all at once. I binge it in, like, 2 episode segments so that the rest of the episodes air in the amount of time. But I've read the manga of Chainsaw Man, so I know what happens. I just have been watching it slowly. So I know what happens in episode 8 because I already know what happens in the manga. I am very excited to see it. The opening is sick. I do like the opening a lot. But yeah, I haven't caught up with Spy Family because I did the mistake of watching it while it was airing and not doing that, and I think I'm just waiting until the second season's done. But yeah, it just feels nice to do like 2 to 3 episodes at a time versus like watching it 1 episode at a time. Chainsaw Man rules, but I will say this, if you are not comfortable with like gore or like violent stuff, it might not be for you. So just a warning, but it is very good. No, I think there's 4 episodes left, Plume.
Liked this. It really takes me back.
If I recall
Thanks so
correctly,
much.
there's 12, right? Or is there more? How many episodes of Chainsaw Man are there? How many episodes for Chainsaw Man? There's 12. Yeah, so there's 4 more. You can skip. Wait, you want me to stab you? 12 this season. Yeah, there's 4 left. It's gonna be interesting to see where it ends. You read the part in the manga. You read the. The manga's intense. I will say the shock value is great in the manga. It's not as gory as I thought it would be until like part 2, but it's okay. Oh, Yor can stab you. Interesting, GD. Interesting.
Don't worry about it. You work really hard. You're not afraid of getting
Didn't
dirty.
Oda like these
You even do a
candies
good job with the
in the
toilets.
first game?
Though you can be a little rash sometimes.
I'm not offering any
I'll
stabbing.
work on that.
If you want stabbings, you have to go to Jackie's stream. Jackie has a knife.
I really was.
Unfortunately,
a no-good person
yes.
Not too long ago.
Okay, good to know.
I was straying off the path, and that's the nice way of putting it. But from now on, I'm going to work hard as a janitor at Horodori Institute. Eventually, I'm gonna be the CEO, or maybe president is the title there.
I love Leanne. Hi, Cobra. How are you?
Anyway, this is when
Welcome
my life
in.
begins to skyrocket.
You meant to say Makima can stab me? I mean, Makima, she's something. But thanks to y'all, I'll be doing, like, thanks to Aaron and everybody who resubbed today, everybody who gifted subs, all of that. I will be cosplaying Makima's dress version next week. So let's go! Thank you, Iceman! Thank you. I appreciate that. The bots are getting smarter. Bad puns are an eye roll. Did a bad pun happen, Cobra? Thank you for the follow to whoever followed. I appreciate that. I do have anonymous follows turned on. It's just because I don't like calling people out of lurk. But I do appreciate it. Thank you.
It sounds
Oh,
like
I
he's
have a
talking to
split.
an older woman. A coworker, perhaps?
Sounds like he was a little clumsy.
You don't
but
want to
well
get stabbed by anybody. I don't care how hot they are. Me neither, Omega. I am not a yandere person. I was gonna say they better not leave me on that. Oh, Plume, they won't. I'm sure they won't. They have to end it on something else. I think I have a theory of what they will end it on, but I won't say. Maybe I'll put it in the anime manga section of Discord. I think that'll be what I do.
This key is...
Aiba!
Why did I just get schmacked?
It's okay. I can move.
That was kind of rude. Is this supposed to mirror like how he feels like there's a higher power that just keeps smacking him down? Because this is about to get too emotional for me if that's the case. Stop, Damien! This is so sad. Like, it feels like he's getting above it and he's finally getting out and then he can't because life keeps slamming him back down. That's so sad. Hi, Sunfell. How are you? Welcome in. Is that fucking Chikara? Come here, you little bitch. I'm gonna fuck you up.
Damn it. I haven't done a single thing wrong since I started at Horodori Institute. I didn't steal anything. You think an ex-con doesn't deserve to be happy?
This is sad.
Annoying voice. It's Chikara, isn't it?
He's not exactly a little bitch at the moment. I hate Chikara. All my homies hate Chikara. Thanks for the shout out. Of course. How have you been, Sunfell? You wish you could swap. Okay. Interesting, boss. Interesting. Noted. You never cared for the trope mainly because of Yuno Gasai. So the character that I liked in Miraniki was the girl with the eye patch. But Yuno Gasai popped off, and so everything was always about her. And I don't know, yandere tropes scare me a little.
That sounded like what Chikara said to Leon.
They scare me a little. But that's what it makes me think of when people say that they want characters to stab them. I know Yor is not one, though. That was, I believe that was Aaron earlier, Sunfell. Yeah. Yeah. He's not exactly a little bitch, true. It's relatable. It is very relatable. You think they'll end it where... Interesting, Omega. I think that's true. I thought I heard her say Majima. From Yakuza? Yeah, same. You don't want to call out anyone, Elise? Oh, I'm sorry. I thought you were asking like you didn't know. I'm sorry. I didn't want to necessarily call out Aaron either. Aaron went to bed. I wasn't trying to call them out either. I was just letting you know because I thought you were asking. I thought you didn't know. I'm sorry. Don't yell at me. It's been a hard week.
I understand how you feel, but there is more we must do.
You're right.
Hey, do you still have the key from earlier?
Of course. I have been keeping it close.
I'm sure it'll come in handy. Let's look around.
Got it.
Okay, I'm just gonna look. What's over here? There's a boombox. Am I gonna have to play music? There's nothing else to investigate. I guess I have to play the music. Play that funky
This stereo
music.
was inside the safe.
Yours a sweet girl. Yeah, yours sweet. Very sweet. Shakara was threatened by Leon's gunning for his position. Yeah. Well, he's not gonna live forever, no matter how hard he tries. You can! That's true.
Oh, this is the one they use at the dance club.
An old stereo like this? Do they not have a bigger budget?
Don't judge them, Iba. Goddamn.
They chose to use it. I remember Kizzy saying, stereos are cool and retro.
What is that stereo doing in Leon's Somnium?
Maybe he remembers it. Do I have to turn it on? I'm gonna press play.
And just like that,
oh, hell yeah, let's go! Oh, it's Kizzy!
And now I'm taking heat in the classroom. Oh well, I'll eat some donuts in the bathroom. Now I hear my friend got herself a boyfriend.
Dance, Kizzy!
On the weekend, I see all of their smiles in their pics online. Wait, why is that making me cry?
She's floating.
Where can I find you?
Diva's dancing in the background!
But dreams are just for dreamers, lonely hearts and schemers.
Look at her! I love this. This is so cute! We have our own little concert! Yay! Hi, Zombie Slayer! How have you been? Wait, it's been so long. I hope you're well. It's good to see you. Hello, hello.
Why are you dancing,
That was
Iva?
beautiful. Why not?
Dancing is fun because we can all do it together.
Yeah, we like dancing. Come on. Iris taught us that in the first game. Hello? Worried about life all the time. I have anxiety. It's a constant state of living. Anyways. We're gonna save. I think we're almost out of the Somnium. I think we did it, everybody.
Well, okay. 2 safes came out.
Maybe the key from earlier would come in handy here.
But we only have 1 key.
I think we're gonna have to pick. I'm gonna pick the gold one. Leon traps himself in because of external pressure, the lost future, blank and blank. Alright, where's the gold one? We're opening up this one first because it's shiny. And that's the rule. So you open up the shiny one first. Care to guess which? I'm gonna assume it's the gold one, but knowing my luck, it'll be the other one. Knowing my luck, it'll be the one that I did not choose. Because that happened to me in the first game all the time. So, we'll see. That means no more of this song. That's true, but we can listen to it another time.
Kizzy, I became a locksmith. I'm gonna work a clean and honest job. I'll wait however long I need to.
My feelings won't change. This makes me sad because, like, I want him to be happy with Kizzy, and Kizzy just broke up with him. Leon traps himself in because of external pressure, the lost future, the broken will, and love with no direction.
This time it's a memory with Kizuna.
I'm sorry for saving constantly. I'm paranoid the game is gonna crash, okay?
Leon has been faithful to Kizzy for a long time.
This is a stack of cash?
This is from GGA.
Leon, I cannot be with you anymore. That is what I mean. Goodbye.
Why? Wait, Kizzy!
Oh no! I don't want...
I'm not worthy of her.
You are, though! If you drop a rusted axe into a pond and a fairy comes out asking if you dropped a sparkling silver axe or glistening gold, which do you pick? Neither. I say I dropped a rusty axe, queen. Thank you, Zombie Slayer. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. But yeah, I would say I did not drop either of those things. I dropped a rusted one. But if you wanted to give me a sparkling silver or glistening gold one, please feel free. I feel like I would feel too bad, like being like, yeah, I guess it's the silver one and it just got clean.
I couldn't protect her back
You know?
then.
I can't do it. You follow logic, copper, silver, next one should be gold, makes sense. Yeah, it does make sense, but I also feel like maybe if it were, I feel like the game is gonna be like, Elise, you dummy.
This is what we saw in the Wink Sink.
Interesting,
The
Omega.
explosion
Interesting.
from 6 years ago.
He's really regretting it. It wasn't even his fault.
I'm trash. I can't fly. I don't deserve to live.
Leanne, it's not your fault, though. There was nothing you could do in that situation.
Huh? What's going on?
Rubble falling from above. It must be linked to Leon's mental state.
We have to get out, don't we? Isn't this dangerous?
We need to do something for him. Quickly.
What are my options? I have this over here. What is this? Move?
There.
Oh, is this the time capsule? I will not die. I think we'll be safe.
This is their time capsule.
There is a dial. The numbers on it range from 1 to 12. I suppose you open it by turning the dial.
Oh shit, I don't fucking know. I don't remember! Can I pick it open?
There is no keyhole to pick.
Guess picking isn't always the answer.
I think it should be.
It's a time capsule with a dial on it. There are 12 notches on the dial.
What if I bury it?
Time capsules are usually buried, aren't they?
Is that so?
Yes. Try burying it under a tree or something.
I'm assuming maybe burying it is correct because we buried it before, right? That's probably it.
Done.
Now if we wait, something might...
Mizuki, look.
Oh, looks like burying it was pointless.
Okay, maybe I was wrong. Maybe that wasn't the method. Maybe that's not the way.
Mizuki, you have less than 2 minutes left.
Shut
Be
up,
careful.
Pewter. You
It's
be
a time capsule
careful.
with a dial on it.
Hey, on the bright side, this is a... Oh. I mean, it could be
turned
like the
6
clock.
times, and it stopped.
And inside...
The glass slippers. How's the new
glass slippers that
Pokemon?
Leon gave to Kizzy.
I haven't started it yet. Sean started it and said the intro is very long, so I plan on maybe starting it after stream today. But I haven't started it yet. We'll see how I feel. Ba-da-da.
His feelings for Kizuna have
The
not
thing with the
wavered.
first game was that there
They
was
are
no
still true.
wrong route. Even the worst routes gave you insight into something. Reasonably, you could assume this is the same. That's very true. I think the only difference... But you could argue that it was the same with the first game, where there's probably routes where if you play it, it just helps you piece things together a little bit easier. But I personally stopped trying to piece things together in the first game. In the sense of I just really loved the story. And I really loved like it unfolding for me. I stopped trying to figure it out. It's the same with this game. Like I'll make like little theories here and there as I get more information, but I never like, I don't know how to explain it. I never like fully stop and try to theorize the entire game, you know? So I can see what you mean by that. Like, I feel like no matter which way you go, you always get information. There's no right route. This is Pokemon. Iva's a ghost type. Iva would be a ghost type, and I would pick her every time. Who did he choose? I don't know, actually. I should ask him. I'll ask him later tonight, and I'll let y'all know tomorrow. Good night, Sphincter. Thank you for hanging out. I hope you have a good rest.
I'm not worthy.
Leon, you were both so happy, laughing with each other before.
I just don't understand how so much could change in such a short time. What do you think of shrimp? Tasty. I always interrupt the story to do the Tamagotchi. I'm sorry.
How long are you gonna be like this?
Yeah, I think the thing is though, for me, Damien, like, I felt like I would get close to figuring things out in the first one, and then inevitably, I just had no idea what was going on, and I just had so much fun with the first game. Like, the first game was so brilliantly written, and like, the routes were done so well. Man, that first game is a masterpiece. You were getting lost in Date's eyes. You know what? Mood. That's relatable. Date just rules. I'm sorry. Greatest character.
What is this?
You weren't my intended target, but...
Terror?
I'm sorry. It appears you'll be my sacrifice.
Stop! Don't do it!
Leon!
What? I do love the second one a lot, but I don't think I've theorized nearly as much. I feel like I just shoot out random thoughts, and I just don't know if they're even making sense or not.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Kizzy. That was scary, huh? Are you hurt? I'm sorry. I couldn't protect you.
Leon, you need to stop feeling guilty. At least she's alive.
Is that a heart?
Maybe it symbolizes Leon's love. Leon, do you want to just give up?
Do not give up. Highway to the danger zone. You only streamed once since once you're random. That's okay, Zombie Slayer. As long as you have fun with it, that's all that matters. His tattoo is based. He explained it once. I don't remember what it was for.
Confidence, Kizuna, future.
Confidence, Kizuna, future?
You think this is love? You're pitiful.
You're rude.
You don't have a right to learn, and you never will.
You need confidence, I think.
Iva, use that key.
Be confident, Leon. Your lockpicking talent is extraordinary.
I don't know if this is right, but I just feel like he needs to be confident in himself.
But that talent led me to a life of crime.
This key isn't working.
Maybe future key?
Leon, you may have been a criminal in the past, but you paid for your crime. You cannot be held prisoner by your past. What's important is the future.
I'm gonna assume this has to be the right one, because I would have thought confidence key because he's like being really hard on himself and he shouldn't be, but this sounds better. There we go. Titans are rude. Someone should do an attack on them.
A crime.
Yeah,
I can't change that back.
This Somnium is turning me into Eren Yeager, mayhaps. Just kidding, it's not. Don't take that seriously.
But I decided I'm gonna live a clean life from now on.
It's not. Show up to next AI the Somnium Files streams, and I'm gonna have like the red makeup on under my eyes. You can be held prisoner by your past if you want. Iba, unless you want to be friends. She'd probably want you to not be held like captive by your past.
I'm going to make my future.
Beat his ass! Punch him. We're flying again! Wait! No, you are! Maybe you should. Thank you for the bonk. Use your gear! Don't cry!
Iba, the next key.
Oh, hell if I know!
Your talents don't matter. Kizuna is what's important.
Oh my god! I'm terrible.
I have no talent, and I should be living on the streets. I'm just trash.
Alright, you know what?
Leon,
maybe I'm terrible at helping Leon. I am not good at comforting people, I guess.
How many people you've helped with your skill? Be confident.
All I gotta say is apparently I'm really bad at comforting Leon.
Yeah,
I picked the wrong key
I should
first
make
each
something out of
time.
this talent. I'll live a good life. I'm gonna help people who need locks open.
You could be a locksmith. There's like a legal profession for that.
I've got boss weapons!
Well said.
You couldn't protect the person most important to you. You're weak. All talk. You have no right to be by his side.
I'm...
Leon, stop!
This is the last key.
Why do I have to pick it? Why can't you just put it in?
Are you trying to make me cheer you up?
What?
You probably want me to say, it's okay, Leon. Kizuna loves you.
Can you be a professional locksmith of the rogue kind? I don't think that's legal, but if that's what your dream is, Kay, you should do it. This is the best advice you can give to a lot of different people. I love that part.
If so, you truly are a weak man.
Hey, Iba.
Okay.
No, let me talk. Leon.
I was popping up.
You believe you failed? You believe you couldn't protect the person most precious to you? Then you try again. You protect her again. You keep trying until the day you die.
Okay, go hard, Iba.
You're not worthy of Kizuna? Then become
That's very true,
a man
Babik.
worthy of her. If you are going to pity yourself and give up your dreams at the slightest obstacle,
you have to remember to put the date. You gotta put the date, boss. We need the date. Or no, the date's in there. Never mind, I'm stupid. I wish we had the game. I wish we could add the game in there so that we knew what game there was. Is there room in the crisis core waiting room? For one more. Yes, yes, Stevie Sarah, there is. There is always room in the crisis core waiting room for one more. Thank you for the follow to whoever followed. I appreciate that. Thank you so, so much. Nice quote there. It's an interesting one, I promise. Can't believe she yelled at me after I worked so hard on the date. I'm sorry, I didn't read it. I missed it. But I'm glad that there's more Zach Fair fans in this world. I love to meet them all. She threw the key?
the last key is inside you. I am not going to open it. It has to be you.
But you know what? I would say this, artist, like, she is basically saying, like, I'm not going to try to fix this for you. You have to be the one to fix this. And I like that. Who's Zach? The best! Hello? Oh my god.
No matter what happens.
It's Zach Fair.
No matter what people say, I feel
like she's giving him advice to help him make the right decision. And she's helping him realize that, like, you can't rely on, like, outside people to help fix that situation between you and your partner. You both have to fix it. But she does have to, if he really does feel that guilty about it, he just has to try to, like, continue to protect her and be there for her. Even though it's really not his fault that all of that stuff happened. He did his best. Who is Zach and why is he fair? He just is. He's just perfection in a main character. Aww, look at him go!
Yeah, that's right. That's right.
Now we play simple and clean. This is cute! Aww!
Look, Kizzy! My feelings for you can make me fly! Even if you can't walk or dance, I will become your wings! I was born to protect you. I'm sure of it!
It is terrifying, but they're cute!
No matter what hardships lie ahead, I will protect our bond. I will protect you for all eternity!
They're sweet.
A happy ending.
Wait, what about information on the HB case?
I agree, Mars. It does make sense.
Well, it is a sinker's job to get close to the heart.
Jeez. I don't even know what to say.
Aiba rules, Mizuki. Just roll with it. Okay, but that's really sweet. I'm happy for them. And it was Aiba who lost sight of the goal. I don't know. I feel like at the end of the day, we still reached the goal. So in a way, we still accomplished what we needed to do. Shame this is all happening in his dream. He's not saying it to her face, but maybe afterwards he'll be able to do it, you know? Maybe. I'm not saying he will, but maybe he will. Okay, or not, or we're just gonna get slammed. Hi, Potus. How are you?
I know you saw something that has to do with the case.
Oh, wait, that's right. We didn't see what he found with the HB case, though. We really just helped him with Kizzy.
That's what I would be yelling at you.
Mizuki, that's exactly what you yelled at him.
After seeing the Somnium.
I was like, we kind of reached our goal, though. No, we really didn't. We didn't get any of that information.
My game is a little off.
Somnium?
I looked into your dreams, Leon, using a special device.
All I saw in there was...
Working on emotes? Good luck, Potus! I hope you have a good night. Not saying it's a bad thing, I just think it's an interesting little mini arc. I'm intrigued to see like one information we find out since we didn't get that information.
I love Kizzy! Kizzy, I love you!
That's it. Nothing important.
That is important to him!
A frickin' course! I love her more than the Soyuz! Or any space shuttle for that matter.
What kind of comparison is that?
Maybe he really likes space shuttles.
Normally in Somnia, you can see a person's true colors, who they really
He's
are.
a himbo, Mizuki. He's just a himbo.
You are different, Leon. Who you are on the outside is exactly who you are on the inside.
So, can you let me go?
That is kind of
Now
adorable.
You know that
That's
I
a good
have nothing
point.
to hide, right?
Her ooey voice. Kizzy, I love you, ooh. That's the closest I can get to an ooey voice. Yeah, the writing of these games is always impeccable.
Like I said, I didn't see anything. There has to be a mistake.
You're a liar.
Fine. Let's hold off on what you saw earlier, but I do have a favor to ask.
You want me to pick that lock? But I said
It's
I'm not
actually
gonna do
9 locks, I think.
that. I already told you. I'm not unlocking anything for anyone anymore.
No matter what?
Yeah.
What if I told you I'll give you a whole photo album of Kizzy?
That is not okay! Considering he dreams of flying, he maybe did have really high up their dreams when he was young. It seems like he did. It seems like his dreams just always involved, like, they sound like the most, like, wholesome dreams. The very, like, simple dreams, you know? Like, the ones that everyone always seems to have, like, the ones where it's, like, well, one, flying. I feel like at one point in all of our lives, I think we want to fly. But, I don't know. All of his dreams just seemed very wholesome, like, he wanted a good life. And then as he was like getting into that life of crime, he always said like he eventually wanted to not be doing crime.
Nah.
Which I think is very sweet.
In order to access the staircase, we need Leon's skills.
He had wholesome dreams.
I can't get a warrant. It's a pain in the ass and it'll take too long.
He knows what he wants. We respect that. It's true.
It would also
I would
cause
love
too
to
much of a
fly, but
disturbance
specifically
to destroy the door with heavy machinery.
I wanna teleport. It's assuming lock cutters are made of stronger stuff than the locks. I mean, you would think that we would want to do that, but I think they're concerned with the noise, I guess, which I don't get because it's immediately in the middle of like nowhere, it
we
seems.
need to keep this simple and quiet.
So we need to convince Lian.
Correct.
I don't get this, but it's okay. I don't know if she could. With her like
Mizuki, you have a call.
iron pipe? I don't know if she could.
From who?
I do not recognize the number. I cannot say.
Connect me.
The masked girl!
We don't have time. I'll keep it short.
Due to an improvement made a few years ago, the words in the Sinker's brain can be converted into voice data and sent via voice line, which is why Lian couldn't hear Mizuki's words at this time. Oh,
I just
okay.
sent you something. It's not fake. This is a real video. Trust me. Goodbye.
Okay, I'm scared.
I don't know. But I have the video. I'm opening it.
Father!
Oh, I swear, Mr. Chieda, if you pulled some evil shit, I will beat your ass.
How could you do this?
There's nothing wrong with a parent caring for a child. If you continue to protest, I will force the issue.
He's a jerk.
He's an ex-convict. You don't know what he's capable of.
Let her love him.
With a snap of my fingers, I could get him arrested again.
No.
Kizuna, think about it. This is what's best for the both of you.
I hate this man. Hi, Sky. How are you? I think she tries to avoid trouble as a police officer without a warrant that's breaking and entering. Yeah, she is trying to avoid getting in trouble. That is for sure. It's still breaking and entering. Even if she opens it with a lockpick. But it's just not as noisy and less likely to get caught. But yeah, how you doing, Sky? How was your weekend? So basically her dad essentially stopped them from being together.
Unknown.
Which
But
is
it
not
looked
surprising.
Similar to a wink sync.
Okay, putting aside
Wait,
the masked woman part.
wait. Hold on, pause. We are not putting that aside. We are not putting that aside. We need to pause for a second. It looked similar to a wink sync. We're just gonna pause. We're not gonna discuss that. How are we not discussing this? Putting aside no, how about we don't? How about we talk about how that's similar to a wink sync? Does the masked woman have an AI ball? Why are we not talking about that? Why would we? You can't just say something like that and then be like, you know what? But that's fine. We'll talk about that later. No? Okay.
Let's just say the video is real.
It is real. The masked woman said so, and she would never lie to me.
It seems to be Kizuna being threatened by her father, Richie, to break up with Lian.
Which is very plausible, so I think it's true.
That's so mean.
Yeah, because he's a dick.
Hey, you've been quiet a long time.
Where would she get one that's pewter tech? I feel like there is a way that she possibly could have had one. I don't think that pewter's the only person capable of developing something like that. But also, this game has had moments with twists like that where it ends up making sense down the line. So I feel like there is a strong potential that the masked woman has an AI ball. I don't think the writing in this game is too specific that I don't think they would say that without it meaning something. And so I'm now curious. Pewter dealing on the side while he was in prison? I don't know. You just don't know.
Lian, listen.
Hold on, Mizuki. Don't tell him about the video. We may be able to use it as a bargaining chip.
Okay.
Oh, that's true.
Lian, if you agree to my favor, I'll share something you will really want to know.
Something I'd want to know.
Yeah, it's about Kizzy.
I mean, he would want to know this information so he could go kick Richie Chieda's booty. That guy sucks. Imagine, like, not wanting your daughter to be happy. Like, here's the thing. I was expecting Richie Chieda to...
This is totally crazy.
To try to pay off Lian. Or, like, guilt Lian, essentially, into not being with, Kizzy and then Kizzy finding out and being upset with Leanne because she loves him and that should be enough. And that her dad disapproving shouldn't push him away or whatever. Or that she shouldn't listen to her dad, like try to guilt trip him. I thought that was going to be it. But this is even sadder because he's basically telling his daughter, I don't want you to be happy. I don't care that you want to be with this person. I think he sucks. And I'm deciding what's best for you, even though you clearly like this person and she has a good judge of character, okay? Her dad sucks.
The cathedral is completely rebuilt.
6 years is enough time for that.
With Nye's finances, that is.
So, what are we doing here?
Yeah, but I don't think, I'm gonna be honest, we haven't seen that Ryuichi actually offered Leanne money, have we? Isn't it possible that, like, he convinced his daughter to dump him because he threatened to have him arrested and knew that his daughter was going to dump him on that day and just had the money get sent to him by the driver? I feel like it is very possible that he just threatened her and said, like, you have to break up with him tomorrow, break up with him here, etc., or I'll have him arrested. And so she did that, and he knew when she was gonna do it. So I feel like if he knew that, he could have just had the money sent to Leanne. I don't think Leanne would have cared about the money. I think Leanne cared more about being with Kizzy. Personally. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it was like, I think it was just to be a jerk. To be like, haha, break up money. I got my daughter to break up with you. Here's money, by the way. Ryuichi sucks.
Well.
I think that's the summary. Thank you for the cute little knife link. Tamagotchi time. Let's go. What weather do you like? I don't think I picked snowy day. Kinda like it-y. Yeah, it's good. I became a childy. Wait, this is the one that I don't have. Oh, we might get a new character. I've never had this one. Oh my god, I'm so excited. Oh my god. But we got Irisy before, I thought. I've had Irisy before, I thought. Isn't it just called Irisy? Hold on. Oh no, it is that. Never mind, I got Iris again. Fuck, what is this one? What is this one at the bottom? I got so excited. I got so excited and I didn't get anything new. I don't know what I have to answer to get that one. Never mind. Thought it was something different. Thanks.
Oh, I never thanked you.
I need a mame. I need... Oh.
Thanked me?
I thought I picked stuff that would be weird, but I don't know. That's kind of hard because some of the questions aren't always... Like, here's the thing. Some of the questions aren't always ones that I know what would be like a question, like a quote-unquote crazy answer. Because, like, the last one was like, what kind of day do you like? And it was just the weather. So that's kind of... I don't think there's anything that would make me be like, oh, yes, this is a crazy answer. You know, the first one was like, how many legs do you like? 6. I think that one is one. That's, like, easy for me to, like, pick. Because...
Oh, that's no big deal.
That could be scary to some people. But I don't know. I feel like the rest... Some of those questions are very, like, simple. 6 is to please Aiba. Oh, because of insects. But see, that's the thing is, like... do you see what I'm saying? Like, how would you know, like, what number is considered weird or different? You gotta pay attention to the character. I don't think all of the answers, though, would be necessarily considered, like, weird or different. Like, I see what you're saying, but I also think that's subjective. So it's kind of hard. It's not necessarily an easy thing to do.
For me, it's like opening a pickle jar.
Like, for a lot of, like, the what kind of, like, day is it? Like, the weather one? I would not know which one to pick.
Ah, I see.
About the information.
And like I promised, I'll tell you that thing I was talking about.
Oh, yeah!
Pickle jars are hard to open. They are hard to open, actually.
This guy is an airhead.
You were talking about breaking up with Kizzy at the park earlier, right?
Yeah?
Less subjective, more cryptic. That makes sense, but also I just feel like when I answer these questions, I feel like I don't really think, like, any of the weather ones, I would never think that any of them are weird. You know what I'm saying? Like, to me, it's just like I've picked each one. At this point, I think I've picked each one of the weather ones, but I don't know. The one that's the most left field or irrelevant, that's, I mean, yeah, that makes sense. That's like what I did for Date, but his was more so like picking the weird answers that were always related to women.
What if everything she said was an act?
Welcome back,
A
KJD. But yeah, I feel like I just, some of them are not as obvious as they seem. You missed your deadline by 3 minutes. It's okay. At least you submitted it, and I'm sure they'll be understanding.
She didn't mean it?
Right. She was lying to you. But she had to.
What? Why?
Her dad blackmailed her because he's a mean person.
Well,
I was gonna say a
her
douche, but he's a
father-
mean person. Hope your break is going well,
Continue to protest, I
KJD.
will force the issue. With a snap of my fingers, I could get him arrested again.
I don't really see Amame as crazy either. I just think she's very passionate about her interests, and her interests are a little different.
Seriously? Ricci said that?
Yeah. So basically, she had to lie to protect you.
Yeah. Kizzy.
Isn't that a relief?
Yeah, but it hurts me to think about what went through her head when she said that stuff.
Well, she probably was going through a lot. You had to erase a lot of eyeballies. Wait, why do you have to erase them?
But I guess I should be happy.
Why would you erase them? That's so sad.
I am having a very difficult time understanding his type.
I don't think you need to, Iba. Just let him be. He's celebrating the fact that she doesn't actually dislike him.
There should be a hidden safe around here. I came here to look for it.
Is there hidden treasure?
If there is, we'll split it 50-50.
That's not what we're looking for. We're not looking for treasure.
That's not what I'm here for. I'm here for a file. It might be a big lead.
A file?
Okay, let's see. I'm ready. I mean, I'll say this. In
Anyway,
regards to the whole
where's
pewter
the safe?
technology, if Chikara was able to create a person whose, like, genes were experimented on to the fact where they don't age at the same rate of other people, can we really say that it's impossible for somebody else to come up with the same technology as pewter? I feel like it's not. I feel like it's not impossible for somebody else to come up with the same thing that pewter did.
Hold on, let me look.
Should I help too?
No, it's fine. I can just use my superpowers.
Your what?
Just hold on a second.
I feel like it's not completely out of the question that somebody else would come up with that, you know?
What? That's... Mizuki.
I know.
It's been 6 years and they left the other sink chair in a factory. Yeah, well, but the other sink chair that's in the factory was the one without the AI balls.
Hiya!
Wasn't it? That was the one that, like, took out your eyeball. Like, actually went into your eye. You wanted to complete the set before the end of the game. If the eyeball was a double, it broke your heart. I'm not deleting any of them.
This is...
Hell
You
no.
gotta be kidding.
I'm definitely not completing the set before the end, but I'll just go back into it, you know? This game will not spoil the first. It kind of... Well, I mean, the thing is I'm talking about it, but I don't know... Unless this does.
I do not know who this is, but...
They're another victim of the HB case.
It kind of does? I guess, but it also kind of doesn't. Like, unless you know what's in the factory, they don't explicitly say anything about what it was used for in the first one, you know? They just say, like, they couldn't destroy it. It does look like a dummy. It doesn't look like a real person. But I think it's interesting. Like, it kind of does, and it kind of does not at the same time. It's kind of fascinating. They do make references to the first, but I don't think any of the references, in my opinion, have been, like, super spoilery. But yeah, I would say I recommend playing the first game before playing the second one. I will always recommend playing the first one before playing the second one, mostly because I just think you'll have a better understanding of the characters and because the first one is amazing. I just feel like it's hard to say if the stuff that they put in actually spoils things because I know what happens in the first one. So I'll never actually know the experience of playing this game without playing the first one. and like seeing the stuff that they allude to and like being like, ah, yes, I know what happens in the first game now. I feel like you still wouldn't know what happens, but I obviously can't say. You mostly blame yourself for looking up Dante spoilers. Okay, so you definitely just spoiled yourself. It unavoidably spoils one element. At which part, though? Or if it's a part that I haven't seen.
That face. Synthetic skin made from chitin, often used for skin transplants for burn patients.
So there's no way of telling who this person really is by their face.
Oh, so it is an actual person, but we just can't tell who they are.
It appears that terror got to them.
The fact that there's a second sync chair? That's true. So that can kind of like, I mean, I don't know though. The thing for me is, and here's what I have to say about that is, it does give that fact away, but I feel like necessarily just because you know there's a second sync chair doesn't mean that you can like figure out the entirety of what's going on in the first game.
The cut section is identical to the other victims.
Because I will say this, if we remember, there's a continuity error with this one where they don't give you context and they don't give you they do not use the sync chair in the same way as it's used in the first one. So in my opinion, all you know is that there's a second one. You don't really know like what it has to do with the first game at all. You know where it is and you know that it exists. But I still feel like it's hard to say whether or not that would spoil the plot or just give you some information to the first one that if you were to play this one first and go back, you'd know that it's there. Do you get what I'm saying? Like, I feel like it's hard because we've played the first game. Like, all of us who are talking about it, we've played the first game, so we know what that means. It might be a spoiler if you notice it's the same factory, but the thing is you still wouldn't know. You still wouldn't necessarily be able to tie it to how it relates to the plot. Potentially. But Iris' Somnium, depending on where you're at, Iris' Somnium was pretty late for me in the game. And that's Iris' Somnium on the left, not the right. So it's kind of interesting.
Which would mean this person was
it's
in
a
the
very
Horadori
interesting
Institute
thing.
basement
And I feel like
too.
it's hard to figure out if something like actually spoils it when like when we've all played the first one. To be honest, if it were me, you probably wouldn't remember that detail. It really depends. Totally agree. I feel like it's an interesting conversation to have. The only reason why I bring this up and why I think it's a very interesting conversation to have is because I played Crisis Core first and then Final Fantasy VII OG. And so everyone says to people, don't play Crisis Core first because it will spoil things in OG Final Fantasy VII. But I'm going to be honest, the things that I experienced by playing Crisis Core first, I did not consider it to be a spoiler. So I think it's interesting. I feel like if you played this game first, I wonder if you would really be able to figure out the plot of the first game, or if you wouldn't. Or if you would still get, like, be thrown off by all the twists. I think it's just an interesting thing. I would love to hear about it by somebody who didn't spoil it for themselves. Because arbitrary, I feel bad that you looked up Date spoilers, because that would definitely spoil it for you, for sure.
That would be the case. Estimated time of death is February 10th, 12 o'clock.
I think you'd still be thrown off. I think so too, but it's hard for me to say since I'm never going to experience it that way. It's hard to speak for those who aren't familiar with the first game since we literally all are. Exactly, Omega. It's a very interesting thing to think about, but since it's something that none of us will experience since most of us played it first. Did I suspect something? I mean, yes, I did. Because, I mean, I don't want to talk about Final Fantasy VII since the things that I would talk about will be considered a spoiler. And I don't want to spoil things in Final Fantasy VII or Remake or Crisis Core since a lot of people might not have played it yet. So I'm going to avoid talking about it, but I will say, like, it's hard to talk about without spoiling it, so I just won't. But it's a similar situation. I just had the reverse where, like, I didn't consider it a spoiler. So it's interesting. It's just one element of the whole mystery. Yeah, it is. I just don't know. I don't know if I would consider it a spoiler. I think they reveal, like, I guess for me, it's like, I don't know if I would consider it a spoiler, but maybe somebody else would. Like if they played this game first and they played the second, maybe they'd be like, oh my gosh. Once they got to it, they'd be like, I know this place. It's from the second game. But yeah. Yeah, I do mind spoilers, so I try not to Google things.
That's when...
I think the biggest spoilers is meeting... Oh yeah, I get that, artist. Yeah, I can see that. Break is ending. Good luck at work, KJD. Bye. That's true, Mars, but some people haven't played it at all, so I don't really want to spoil it for people who might be planning on playing it, you know? And I'm not sure how many people haven't played Final Fantasy VII or who has played it in here, so alas.
Jin's left half that was found at the stadium had the same estimated time of death.
Wait!
Damn. I have no idea what's going on.
I don't either!
All of this is totally beyond me.
I'm so confused. Talking about it might solve things. I don't think it will, Iba, but thank you for trying to alleviate it. I just think it's the talk about spoilers when it comes to like playing the sequel before playing a first version of the game, like the first from the series. It's always an interesting conversation.
I am also at a loss, but it is our job to make the incomprehensible comprehensible. What do we need to do to accomplish that?
Find leads?
What is the biggest lead that we have right now?
That's,
Guess whatever she was looking at was really important.
The file.
Something she didn't want anyone to know.
Tokiko's file.
We should look through it now. That is the reason we came here after all.
It's covered with material. Didn't they say it was like behind here? Why is Leanne just sitting over there? A lot of the Game of the Year is this for nominees this year or sequels. Yeah, AI the Somnium Files wasn't nominated though, which is evil. That's terrible for me to say. But I love AI the Somnium Files and I think it deserved it. I will say, Mars, in the least spoilery way of what I can address what you were asking, I did have suspicions. But I feel like the part that is like the twist of that game still hit me just the same, you know? Like it was still very like dramatic and I still think I was very emotionally effective. Leanne is scared. I talked about this in Jackie's stream a little bit, but I think what's interesting is that if you don't know something is a spoiler, I feel like it doesn't feel like a spoiler to you. There are some things that are obviously spoilers, but I feel like in regards to like playing Crisis Core first or whatever, it just didn't feel like it to me. Also didn't have the time to go on further in the middle of Salmon Run. Oh my gosh, Salmon Run! Can't you play with people, like multiple people, like online people now? But I feel like if they were unavoidably gonna reveal some elements of the first game's mystery in the course, they should have gone full in on this being a sequel. I think that's fair. The only reason why I can see why they probably didn't want people to feel like they had to play the first one is maybe they were just hoping that people wouldn't feel obligated to like purchase the first one and play it in order to play the second one. I don't know. It's an interesting thing in regards to like marketing and stuff. And I also know what you mean in regards to that. Kabi-sama. It is interesting. Although I will say this, I don't know how I would have felt if Date looked different play in this game. I don't know how I would have felt. I kind of like that they stuck with his appearance. I think the animation for this this game was too low to qualify. No, I don't think it's anything to do with that because 13 Sentinels, for example, was nominated for Best Narrative, and there's a few other games, like we've had indie games that get nominated for things. So I honestly don't think it's a matter of that its animation is too low to qualify. I think it's a matter of visual novels are not seen as like very popular. I've noticed for like game awards and stuff like that, it's usually the most anticipated games. So AAA games usually dominate. And I don't necessarily think that's the best representation of what are the best games of a year. I don't think it's necessarily that it doesn't meet the qualifications. I think it's more so it's just not popular enough. I'm very excited to play 13 Sentinels. I haven't played it yet, but that's just how I know like games like this and like visual novels they can be nominated. Stray is an indie game and isn't Game of the Year. Yeah, exactly. There are a lot of indie games that get nominated. So I don't think it's that necessarily. You like ham? Yum. Where's my ham, Omega? Gimme. This entire situation is terrifying. I am trying to find a safe. And it's going very poorly. There we go. I did it!
It's a hidden safe.
Just as Shoma said.
This game is quadruple A, true. 13 Sentinels is just a wonderful game. That's our next visual novel on the list. So after we finish Crisis Core and Dragon Quest III, we will likely move on to 13 Sentinels and then something else, but I'm not sure what'll be next. Maybe Final Fantasy IV. You're happy Xenoblade finally made it? It is nice to see Xenoblade nominated, that's true. You're pretty confused about his appearance the entire game, but you don't mind it. I like it. I'm fine with it.
The safe is in the wall.
But also, I feel like if they changed it, that would be a massive spoiler. So I think it makes sense.
Is there some kind of mechanism
to have
that
changed,
slides
like,
the
made
safe
it this
into
way?
the wall?
Let me know when that is. Well, we'll probably be playing Crisis Core and Dragon Quest III for starting December like 13th. If I can play it on the 13th, I will. If not, it'd be the 15th. But yeah, we'll probably be doing Crisis Core and Dragon Quest III for December and January, I would assume. So I probably won't get to 13 Sentinels until February. I would expect that. You only asked for 12 Sentinels, too damn bad.
Like what?
You didn't check the nominations yet? I have, but I didn't vote for all of them. I think the Game Awards are... The things that I look forward to the most for that is not even the awards itself, but the things that they show.
An input device.
Like, I want to see, like, the Final Fantasy 16 trailer and stuff like that. That's what I want to see. I don't really care about what wins.
Hey!
It's probably why I won't end up streaming it. I will most likely end up posting it in Discord.
It was getting really annoying, so...
What? Do you smash apart Rubik's Cubes to rearrange the colors?
If she does, why are you judging?
Whatever, it worked, didn't it?
You tell him,
Escape room
Bazuki.
operators would hate you.
In any case, even I don't think I can
We
get
just
this
did a
safe
Somnium that was escape room simulators and we did fine. I just need Capcom to show off Cammy. That would be neat. That would be cool. I think a lot of people tune in for previews, yeah. You do at least appreciate this game is nods to the first if you do say you played the original. Yes. That is very cool, Kabi-sama. But I also understand like your complaints and saying that it should have just been a direct sequel. I can respect that too. It would have been nice to have it be a direct sequel, but it's okay. And we did these nuts to get out quicker. That is true. We definitely did.
Right. Hey, Leon.
Yeah, got it.
It's the same as breaking the Rubik's Cube. I did do, what was it? I did the first one though. So at least there's that. I also figured out the last one. So it was only half like breaking the Rubik's Cube and half like solving it normally.
There it is.
Is that the file you were talking about?
Probably.
I'm glad I could help, but I do not want to know what's inside. I don't want to get involved in any more trouble.
Okay. Honestly, that's fine. I respect that. Leanne does not want to be in danger, and he doesn't want to put Kizzy in danger, and he doesn't want to be involved in crime.
Mizuki.
And I respect that.
Yeah?
It is a printout from a PC.
Okay, but that's not what I want to know. Give me the
Begins
deets.
like this. Everything is here for the Freyer. Tokiko Shigure.
So Tokiko wrote this?
Yes.
What does she mean by Freyer?
Unknown. Let's keep reading it.
Yeah, let's actually keep reading it so that I get more information. Hello?
Tumors on the right side of the body. I only discovered these symptoms when he was 5 years old. He was taken by the Furuwe family, yes. But he is my son. I spend all my days thinking about ways to save him.
So this is... Her son was the Jin that went to the hospital.
Then, Shikara reached out to me with a way to save Jin.
Honestly, Tokiko, I don't know what you saw in this man. The face that you're making in the bottom left corner is the face that I make towards this man. It is the intro song.
When I first heard his idea, I was mortified and angry. His plan was this: kidnap a child with DNA as close as possible to Jin's, and transplant their organs as needed.
That's fucked up!
The very idea made me tremble with fear and trepidation. But thinking about my son...
Good night, Sunfell! Thank you for hanging out. I hope you have a good sleep.
Chikara began traveling the country to collect DNA samples from
The
children
child
in
that got
orphanages.
kidnapped at this place. It was
After
for
a
their
while,
child.
He found a child with the exact same genotype as Jin, Uru Samazuki. He was 6 years old.
Tokiko, you're
and held
fucked
at
up.
bay.
You did that. Oh my god, they're awful.
Late at night, Chikara and I broke into the facility, shot him with tranquilizers, and took him away.
That's kind of hilarious, Kawasama. I love that. This is so
The
sad.
transplants happened for years, more than a decade. From Uru's right half to Jin's right half, and ultimately, the right half of his face as well.
Oh my god.
All the while, Uru was under Chikara's complete control. He was held captive in the basement of the Institute, like an animal raised solely to be Jin's donor.
That's terrible. These people suck.
I went to go see Uru many times.
That makes sense too, Kabi-sama, because I feel like Terrasomnia isn't necessarily like super difficult if you know what things you want to give the answers. You're gonna go get ready for bed yourself. No worries, artist. Have a good sleep. Thank you for hanging out today, everybody.
It may sound hypocritical or contradictory, but I felt sorry for him.
You know, you could have just not done it.
Uru desired my love and attention. He looked up to me, even though he knew I was one of his kidnappers.
Wait, is he Terror?
I
No.
told him about the teachings of knives.
He can't be. No way. All of his organs were what?
This world is not real. And therefore, your pain is not real either. That is what I bestowed upon him. His eyes sparkled with intensity as he listened.
Oh god!
He wanted to be useful to me one day, so he began studying. Over time, my doubts and guilts rose up inside me. Suicidal ideation became impossible to resist. One fateful day, I slit my wrists with the intention of ending my life.
Tokiko!
Fortunately or unfortunately, I failed. I wavered between life and death, but eventually recovered. And I was blessed with a revelation. This world is only a simulation. I, of course, already knew this truth, as it was central to Nai's teachings. But in
I have
that
no
moment,
idea.
I truly understood the meaning behind those words, as I learned of the great deception that is this world. I lost all emotion.
This music now does not, like, when it's in the title theme, I thought it was so pretty, and now it has, like, this, like, scary essence to it. They really fucked up that child.
Got it. Scan complete. I have already processed everything written there.
Thanks, but why did you show up all of a sudden?
I thought it would be easier to talk like this.
Okay, but that was just so disturbing. What should I do if I saw a UFO? Get on. Cute. Aiba's so thoughtful. She is thoughtful. Even though only Leanne is here, she's super thoughtful. God. This is frightening, though.
That body was not a part of the HB case. It was already in the basement. Chikara must have been experimenting with different procedures before deciding on organ transplant. Therefore...
Wow.
I don't know, like cutting two bodies in half right down the middle?
Moa!
Combining bodies.
I'm sorry, I did not mean to...
And then you combine the left half of one with the right half of the other?
Yes, it seems Chikara was attempting to combine the donor's right half with Jin's left half, which is why there are two slicing machines.
That makes a lot of sense. Hi, Beers! How have you been? Wait, it's good to see you. How are you? I do love Momo.
How would that even work?
It wouldn't, which is why he came up with the organ transplant idea, which was far more realistic.
Yeah, the organ transplant idea does seem more realistic and easier to do, but okay.
As indicated in the file, Jin Furue was Tokiko Shigure's son, and his father was...
37 years ago, when Tokiko was 23, she became pregnant with this child.
So the child the
Honestly?
was talking about was
gross.
Right. The tumors appeared on the skin as well. Ultimately, it reached the right half of Jin's face.
Poor Jin, but also like this poor child that they just kidnapped.
Right half, I mean from Jin's perspective.
Honestly, Mars, in this video game, I think they're gonna justify it somehow.
The tumors
we never see them go to court. So I feel like it doesn't really matter. Technically, yes, it was obtained illegally, and it wouldn't really be there. We already know why Tokiko married Chikara. I don't remember why she married Chikara, actually.
Those were all removed.
If they explained it, I don't remember.
And afterward, the skin of the right half of Uru's face was transplanted onto Jin.
Why didn't they transplant the whole face?
Had a unique percent-shaped mark.
A percent-shaped mark?
After Chikara left Nyes, he became a follower of the cult called the Order of Percent.
Been healing after surgery, pretty much healed. I'm glad to hear that you're pretty much healed. That's great. I hope that recovery's been going well. I've been good. I'm pretty low energy today. I have been exhausted from work. It's been super busy because it's our busiest season. But otherwise, I've been doing okay. I can't complain. I'm doing well. What are your plans once you're fully recovered? We need a court Somnium. That would be kind of scary.
To them.
Trying to remember now why she married. I wonder if it's in... persons. Tokiko. Dislikes none? That can't be true. Should have married me. I don't know if you want that, considering she was willing to kidnap a person. Oh. I don't even know where it would be. Love to hear it. Killing another cosplay. Thank you very much. I'm glad that you think so. That's very sweet. I try my best. You're in the middle of caving back to Cali at the moment, and once that's done, you'll be back on your full comeback grind. I'm happy to hear it. I'm excited to see your comeback. That's gonna be so exciting. Moving. Oh, I was like, what's KVing? I just assumed that was an abbreviation. I really should have asked. Pretty sure Chikara was married to someone else and had an affair. That's what, like, I do think that is what happened. But also, it's still gross. Chikara, of all people? Ugh. That's what they rumored it to be. It's just still gross.
Chikara would not dare remove such a sacred mark from Jin's face, which is why the left half of Jin's face was left untouched. Within the file were photos of Jin Furue and Uru Samazuki before the transplant. This is what Jin Furue looked like.
Oh!
What? I understand you want to say something, but please let me continue. Next is Uru. This is what Uru looked like.
What?
What?
Okay.
Okay.
This is making me think of Face Off. You know that movie Face Off? But yes, that is what happened. I don't know why I forgot about that. I guess the aim of the organization is to get a direction for the investigation through people searching dreams, which would lead to more hard evidence. I think that is their aim. But they obviously, like, consider... it was mentioned. It was mentioned that Tokiko was with him to rise up the ranks of Nyes. Like, that was her only reason. Half Face Off, that is... Yes. Hobbs, why are you laughing at me? It is a face-off moment where the creepiest part of that movie is when they do like greening where they like put the hand over. Like who the fuck does that? No one, but they do it and it's so interesting. I'm pretty sure it was mentioned that Tokiko was with them. Yeah. That Mizuki face. Honestly, mood.
I don't get any of this.
I've seen random movies, okay? I'm sorry. It sounds like it would be something. It does. Joke's on her, your person. I see. You would do anything for Tokiko.
I understand you are confused, so allow me to condense the information. After the transplant, Jin looked like this.
The right half of his face was Uru's. The left half was the original.
untouched to preserve the percent mark.
So that's why they probably were never out in public, though.
What happened to Uru after he lost the right side of his face?
The part of his face that he lost was then covered by a chitinous material, a synthetic skin.
So that's why when the mask came off, we only saw the Jin Furue face, because we didn't knock off the right side. If we had knocked off the right side, we wouldn't have seen a gray face.
Artificial skin?
Correct. The corpse is Uru Somizuki.
How can that be?
Technically, half of Uru Somizuki.
So that half is Jin's other half, and Uru is alive. That is very, very coincidental. Date has great aim, managed to only shoot off the half. It would explain the discrepancy.
Where is the other half?
You already know.
The left half of the corpse at the stadium on the 10th. That was Uru too?
Yes. And of course, 6 years ago on February
Uru's
10th,
dead. Never mind.
the body
Uru's
found
dead.
at
Jin's
Devaita
alive.
was Jin
Uru's dead.
Furue's
Jin's
right
alive.
half. So, this
Wait, so Jin is Terror?
and this are two different people.
I don't understand. This is so weird. This falls into body horror. It kind of
It is easy to
does.
understand why the mistake of thinking they were the same person was made. Their faces are identical, besides the fact that they are mirror images. But that is not the only reason.
Terror died once?
When the body was found at the stadium, the DNA sample used for comparison was DNA taken from Jin's organs. The corpse had lost almost all of its blood, and the body was extraordinarily damaged by fire.
What the fuck?
The DNA samples had to be taken from the organs found at the scene, and because those were originally taken from Uru, it of course follows that they match.
That's how the two bodies were determined to be the same person.
Yes.
Okay. So Uru's dead. Jin is not dead? But wait, what the fuck?
Edited by using a mirror image of the right side of his face.
That does explain why he never went outside, though, and never was seen, like, in person. I mean, what if that's how they wink sync in that movie? Maybe that is the face touching.
Jin never appeared publicly.
Nasty.
The photos were all provided by him.
The writing in these games is always great, but Jesus, my brain
Now
is
we
exploding.
know who Terror is.
It's me.
The diary in the basement of Horodori Institute. Terror definitely wrote it.
I'm saving again. I'm so grateful this game hasn't crashed, but goddamn. They took DNA from the body that wasn't actually from the person because it was another person's organs. No, I get that part. I'm just trying to understand who's alive and who's dead. So, like, Uru's completely dead, but Jin is not?
It was Uru being kept there.
Terror was Uru.
Undoubtedly.
But
So-
Uru is...
Terror was Uru. Uru's dead. So now Jin's Terror? I don't...
Yes. He is no longer alive.
Uru died February 10th this year. What about the other victims? Who killed them?
Jin died 6th year. Wait, Terror's Uru, but somehow Terror cheated dead and got a new body. What the fuck?
Unknown.
Wait, so they're both dead. This is what I'm just trying to understand. They're both dead? Jin is dead and Uru is dead? Life is confusing. I feel like processing this information is taking me forever. I don't get it. I'm dead from this whole deal. I don't understand shit. Jin's dead, Uru's dead, Terror isn't. Easy peasy. Who the fuck is Terror?
Kizzy.
Kiss and makeup.
What is going on here, Big Sis? I answered your call. That is why I am here.
It's not supposed to be clear here since we have conflicting facts. Nothing makes sense.
But I did not know he would be here.
Kiss and makeup.
I know.
This is the perfect way to end it. They just confuse the shit out of me. And then they're like, by the way, here's Kizzy and Lien. Like, okay, I'm sorry. Can I get some more information, please?
Kizzy?
What is this? They're just like, by the way, here's all this information about faces and organs, and here you go.
I heard what your dad said, but I've cleaned up. I'm not gonna do anything bad anymore. I won't go to jail.
I will be opening the other save.
Please, don't worry.
But I gotta say, good God.
My father will never forgive you. What will you do about that?
I want to be your legs, Kizzy.
What the? You're right, Kami-sama, but that one was very abrupt in my mind because that's just a lot to process. You know what, Omega? Get out of here with the half-depth of information. We technically have multiple halves. We have multiple halves of information. I know this is supposed to be emotional, but I want to be your legs.
And your wings.
You could have just said wings.
Let's use those wings and run away together. We can fly as high and as far as we want. To the ends of the earth.
So you want to elope with me?
Yes.
Yes, do
Naturally,
it!
Kizzy. I'm gonna make you happy.
Yay!
I will never make you cry. I'll keep a smile on your face every day.
But what about your happiness? You being with me is going to take away your
No,
freedom.
it won't!
No, that's not true. Being with you makes me happy. With you,
love
I
them!
can fly.
We didn't see the terror that's currently existing. We didn't see the left side of their face. We only saw the right side of their face, which was the Jin Furaway face. So
Let's go, Kizzy.
I don't even know if we know fully who Terror is.
Leon, I understand. Please, take me with you. Higher, farther, to the ends of the earth.
Of course.
They are so cute.
Leon! But what are you doing?
Is he gonna dance? We talking left from his perspectives? Well, we saw left. We saw it right on our perspective, left on his perspective. Right on our perspective, left on his perspective. Sorry, I should have been more clear. The Uru, you mean they gave Uru's left side to Jin? No, I'm talking about when we were facing Terror in the one timeline where we finally got Terror's like mask off. We saw Terror's right side of the face, but I'm talking about like our viewpoint was their right side and it was Jin's face, but it's technically their left side because we were facing them. I feel like Leon is just talking about chicken legs and wings. He's just going for it, but I hope he dances. They usually... Okay, but I'm not a medical person, am I?
You know how dogs sometimes get so excited they
From a
pee?
medical perspective, how about these nuts?
It's kind of like that.
He didn't, but it was not the... Okay, this is hard to explain because now we know that, now we know that, like, Jin Furaway's face was not actually Jin's face. Like, her son was Jin Furaway, and he's the one that had the % mark. Uru was the one that had, like, the Jin Furaway face that we know. We didn't see the half of the face that belonged to the person who had the scar. The only half of the face that we saw was the one that belonged to the person that doesn't have a scar. So I don't think we could properly determine who it is just by that. But we know Uru's dead, so I don't really know. And then Jin is supposed to be dead too. So it's very confusing, and I don't know who Terror is. And I'm just going to let it go.
What?
Well, let's begin. Start the music!
It's complicated. Oh, they are gonna dance. Wait, this is so cute. I love them.
And gum on my way to the station. The crowd squeezes out my frustration. And now I'm taking heat in the classroom.
This is so cute.
Now I hear my friend got herself a boyfriend.
Okay, I kind of love them.
On the weekend, I see all of their smiles in their pics online. Wait, why is that making me cry? Oh, my Prince Charming, where can I find you?
This is the cutest thing in the whole world. It's a little jarring after the last scene, I'm not gonna lie. But wow. When am I doing this dance? I still have to do the dance from the first game. We hit a charity goal not long ago. I mean, well, actually, it is kind of long ago now. We hit a charity goal in July. That I have to learn the one from the first game. And I have to do that. So, yeah, I still have to do that. The Somnium Files experience is just emotional whiplash, but in the best way. True, it is. It's a lot to take in. Oh, Mizuki's so happy, and they're so cute. With this one, you might need Sean to carry me. Good luck with that. I don't think he would dance. I can ask him, Damien, but I promise you, I don't think he's gonna do that. That would be hilarious, though. I can try to carry Sean instead. Okay, no, I die. That would just be us dying. But yeah, I can see how it would be hard to have this discussion and not spoil it for somebody.
Did you say something really nice just now?
No, I was just making fun of how simple you are.
Did you say something really nice right now? No. That's terrible. Oh my god. No.
Hey.
I kind of love them, but I kind of love Kizzy a lot. Wow, carry each other. How does that work?
Well, I'm glad everything worked out. Happily ever after. Case closed.
Except it's not.
I don't think this is all so simple.
It's not case closed.
Yeah, you're right. We still haven't solved the HB case completely.
That is not what I mean. There is a group of people on their way here.
What?
They will be here shortly.
How shortly?
Excuse me?
Let's see. Another 2 seconds.
What group of people? What the fuck? Hi, Samuel. How are you? Why are they here? And why are they trying to kill me?
There they are.
What the fuck is
The
this?
girl's there too.
Okay. Okay, again. Nice to see you.
Mr. Chieda said to get her back.
Did he okay, did we really need this many people?
What about the guy and the other girl? Can we kill them?
He didn't say no killing.
This is a massive group.
That makes things easier.
Who are these guys?
I believe Ricci hired them.
Seriously? Ricci Chieda hired these people?
Jeez, way to ruin the mood. Get back, you two. I'll take care of them.
Let's
Lian,
fuck 'em up.
protect Kizzy.
Got it. They'll have to take Kizzy over my cold dead body.
All right, y'all ready for this? I'm ready. Do we think I'm gonna get this on my first try? Or nah? Oh, they went invisible. Wow, George. Okay, thanks for believing in me. Wow. Hi, George. How are you? Richie Chieda openly killing CEO Mizuki. Yep. It's a little wild up in here. No, they vanished. Thought my game was about to crash again.
You?
I was just passing by.
No, you weren't.
Mizuki, they're using optical camouflage. Use thermo mode.
Right. I can see their body heat signatures.
Masked Girl! Is Ricci Yakuza? I think Ricci's just an asshole and just has a lot of money Mars. I think that's all it is. Hard to keep track of where people are at and what they've seen. I do say, I think this game is a bit more linear. I can't open up the log right now. But I only have one Somnium to go back to, and I have to go back to, Lien's, and I have to open the other safe. I opened the gold safe. I haven't opened the other one. That's the only place that I haven't done. Yeah, I agree. It is more, it's more linear due to the timelines for sure. Where did I get that scooter? The simulation. Thank you for liking my look. I'm technically Kaname Date today. I appreciate that. Thank you. Thanks so much. I try my best.
Wait, how did you know that?
I guess.
No, she didn't. See, okay, I'm sorry. That's the second thing. That's the second thing. She has one. She has an AI ball. You cannot tell me. How does she know 2 features of an AI ball? 2? Not 1, but 2? You wouldn't know that unless you...
No, you didn't. Oh, hold up. That's my bike. Could you at least ask?
Mizuki, I think you have it wrong.
What do you mean?
Wait, she has the same bike.
I got it on the internet.
Ugh.
Anyway.
She's my twin. We're twinsies. Okay, twins. Look at us. Look at us. Wow. That's kind of amazing, Kabi-sama. I like that. Beat his ass. I'm sorry, I got caught up. Break the mask, break the mask. I want to know if I'm right. Are we twinsies? And does she have an AI ball? Break it. Break it. This is cool shit. I'm so excited. I forgot what that is! The way that I have to pause and be like, what's the trigger? God, I'm so melodramatic, but it's true.
Who are these chicks? The bitch Avengers or something?
Why would you have to throw that in there? That's so rude.
Stronger than Black Widow, that's for sure.
Black Widow, yes.
Let's get out of
so
here.
So true. It's raining men. Hallelujah, it's rain. I love her outfit. I want her outfit next. They got their asses beat.
You helped me out again.
No, don't worry about it.
Can the mask break off? Fuck yeah! Yes, yes. Twinsies, twinsies. And with an AI ball. I fucking told you! I fucking said it!
So, what's going on here?
I told you. I told you. I told you she had an AI ball. I told you all. I said so. I said so, and I was right. It's blue. It's a blue one. And we're twins!
Guess it's time to let the cat
We
out of
look
the
the
bag.
same! We look the same! We look the same! I did not even really assume that was gonna be right. Honestly, that was really just... I'm gonna be real. I should stop yelling because it's almost 10 o'clock at night, but I did not expect for that to be right. I like both of her hairstyles.
The Nasik glue loses its hold over time.
Also forgot to mention in an earlier discussion that the first game goes on sale regularly. Yes, it does. I would say please play the first one. It goes on sale for $8 a lot. It's so worth it.
Big sis? Nice seeing you again, Kizuna.
Oh, so it is her big sis.
Quartz?
Please stop calling me that. Hold on. I'm trying to process this. Kizzy and Leon? You know her?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, stuff happened and... Stuff happened? Fine. Whatever. I'll think about it later. What I want to know is... your face.
I'm so excited.
We can talk about it all later.
I will beat up people, yeah, for sure. That's my threat now.
More importantly, Kizzy and Leon, you need to get out of here. Those guys might come back with reinforcements.
Oh, right.
You can use my bike. There's a helmet under the seat. The keys are still in the ignition.
She's so cute.
Are you certain this is okay?
I like how everyone just kept this a secret from Mizuki for what?
No, but just give it back as soon as you can, okay?
I can't thank you enough for this.
There are so many questions and so many...
Kizzy, hold on tight.
How the fuck is that the thing that I got right? Can we just pause for a second? Can we pause for a second? That wasn't even a real theory, okay? The AI ball was. The AI ball was. No, what I'm saying is not that they knew that she was the masked woman, but Kizzy knew someone who looked exactly like Mizuki. And just never mentioned like, hey, my big sister that I call you Big Sis looked exactly like you. I mean, I guess like they did split up after a certain point. But it just feels so interesting to me. Like, that is the interesting thing to me.
Okay.
You can't let doppelgangers meet or they kill each other. That's so true. But also, how did I guess the twins?
Do you know where you're going?
How did I know that?
Well,
That was just a random. I did not expect that to be real. The AI ball I did. They hinted at that way too much. I mean, related to something. I just didn't expect the twins thing to be real. I thought that was just. The thing that made me think that they were related is the Adore Rabbit within her Somnium. But then I just was like, what if they're twins? And here we are. Good night, Kay. Have a good one. How about at Date's house where Masked Woman said that she was too beautiful to remove the mask? Honestly, the thing is though, is that I didn't attribute that to being like Mizuki. I attributed that to just being sassy and being like, no, I can't remove this. I'm too beautiful, you know? I didn't immediately attribute that to Mizuki's personality.
To the ends of the earth.
all right, let's go.
They are both equally sassy, it's true. And there are a lot of things that they say that are similar. Elise punched me even after I brought both games. That's not even true. It's a lie and you know it. They're so cute though.
I hope you stay happy forever.
They're so cute. I'm not feral enough.
My big sisters. You stay happy forever too.
I see you made it to the big reveal. Yeah, and I'm a genius. I'm a genius.
Off they go. They'll be fine.
Can I meet your AI ball? What's your AI ball's name? What does your AI ball look like?
Huh? What's wrong?
Please give me all the information. I have so many questions and I want all of the answers right this second.
What isn't wrong? Fair enough. Can we talk? Yeah, but before that.
Explain the plot to me right this second.
Those guys.
A genius, I would question that. Listen, George, I somehow got it right that they were twins, and I guessed that she had an AI ball, and so it is for that reason that I would just like to say I think I am a genius. Wow, Slammy, you're pretty feral today, goddamn. Why? Why? When will they learn to quit? Goddamn.
They did not appear to even notice Kizuna and Leon escaping.
I don't think they care. Wow, Sness, you're not feral at all.
These guys are idiots.
Wowie.
We can't let them follow them. We gotta take them down.
You still question my genius? Well, maybe that's because you're not a genius. It sucks.
Mizuki. Ugh, damn it!
The other eyeballs in the art concept, but you must unlock with collecting eyeballs. I don't know which Somnium though. I want to see the eyeball.
I don't get anything that's happening, but fine. You and I are gonna talk about everything after we're through with this. Fine by me. Well then, let's start.
Okay, I guess we're gonna have to kick their butts now.
Yeah.
When do I get to save? Is this not a quick time event? Oh, am I done? Is that an ending? Oh. I did not beat the game. I have to go back and do the other, like, lock and stuff. I have to do the other lock. I definitely can't. I can't do this yet. This is their end. They get to run off together. That was anticlimactic. There was no explanation. There was nothing. But I did get a lot of info. So, alright. They're gonna leave me with a teaser. That was fine. We're gonna speed run. The mask breaking it all was info enough. Gave me a lot of information. Gave me a lot of information. I tell you what, I did not predict being right. That sounds so terrible, but I did not predict being right. I was expecting to be wrong. All right. World record pace. Yeah, we're on it. You gotta go to work now? Don't go to work. Call out. Tell them no. Say, no work for me. I have to stay home. Just kidding. I hope you have a good time at work. Good luck, George. Thank you for hanging out for a little bit. Okay, we're back to the good music, though. Let's go. I didn't mean to do that. Good night, Mars! I'll see you around, too. Thank you for hanging for a bit. Hope you have some good rest. Okay, let's see. We have to pick up this. Oh, do I still have the code from before?
An iron door.
I don't think I have the
There's
code
a
saved
pull
from
tab on
before.
top
I
of
should
the
have
knob.
kept it typed. I didn't think about it.
A pull tab?
I think it was like 0809
Like
0708.
the ones on a can.
Yeah.
Why is it on the doorknob?
If I remember correctly, yeah, 0809.
A can of Alfred. The drink Leon is always drinking.
0809 0708.
This could fit a...
Damn.
Don't ask how I remembered that. I honestly don't know. That is something else. I did not expect to remember that. I have to open up this though.
There is something.
Can you open it?
No, it is locked.
Got it.
Okay, so we got all that. It's converting high into numbers. The thing is though, is that's not even how I remembered it. The way I remembered it is literally
Mizuki,
just by
you have
remembering the
5 minutes
numbers
left.
that I saved.
Another safe came out.
You know what Mizuki should get her twin as a gift? Shoes. She needs those.
There is a
True!
keyhole and a
Even if it's
keypad
just
for inputting
slippers.
a code.
P. Sherman 42 Wallaby Way
It
Sydney.
looks like we need...
So this... By combine...
We should...
Okay. 080... Okay. 0809 0708.
This should be right.
I guess I technically didn't even need to go open up any of those other things. I could have just ran here. But I didn't think about that. I always just speedrun like the whole thing, I guess. Oopsies. Low to high. Can I just go straight to the safe? I could, actually.
An unopened safe. It has a key. This safe... Whose voice should I imitate?
I really wanna, I wanna
What should I
do,
say?
I wanna do Date's voice so bad. I should come back into the Somnium and do that at some point. Just do Date's voice. Just to hear it.
What would Leon want to hear? I know. Say...
My prince.
I can't skip this part for some reason.
Leon is...
Okay. Hear Date say dick butt? That would be hilarious. I don't know if it'll actually say it in his voice though. She has slippers in Date's apartment in that one scene. That's cute. I don't remember this. I just remember in the one place she was still not wearing shoes. When Date was actually like in the room. But that was during Ryuki's timeline.
It sounds like he's...
And then we get schmacked. And then we're upset. No shoes. She never has any shoes. No shoes.
This stereo was inside the safe.
That would be funny. I don't know if he ever would though.
Oh, this
And
is
I
the
would
one
never
I
like,
use at the
I
dance
feel like
club.
I would be too embarrassed to ask Greg to say that.
An old stereo like this? Do they not have a bigger budget?
I think...
Wait, actually?
Now I hear my friend got herself a boyfriend. They're going out for barbecue on the weekend.
No, we're gonna listen to it.
Smiles in their pics online. Wait, why is that
Here we go. Let's see what... I just love that Aiba dances with her. I think, honestly, the cute little dance sequences are just too fun. They're so fun, I think they always grow on you. Like, Iris' song, I think the lyrics are a little bit better, but, like, I still love it. And I love how the lyrics of the song, they kind of key in to the plot of the game as well. Like, I'm half, I need you to be whole. I think that's cute. Kitsune, hi! Oh my gosh, Kitsune, thank you for the raid. Hello, Kitsune Raiders. Hi, Rin Ninja. Hi, Emmett Sorceress. I think I said that right, but if I did not, please feel free to correct me. Everyone from Kitsune Stream, hi, my name is Elise. I am a variety streamer. I stream mostly JRPGs currently, but right now we're playing a visual novel called I, the Somnium Files Nirvana Initiative. We are pretty far into the game, so if you were planning on playing any of the I, the Somnium Files series games, I would recommend like lurking, or if you need to like cover your eyes, run away, if you need to leave, etc. Just know we are in spoiler territory for this game. I do also do a lot of cosplay streams. Today we're cosplaying Kaname Date from this game. I'm also a very chatty streamer. I like talking and getting to know my community a lot. So, yeah, I don't know. We talk about silly stuff. We talk about serious stuff. I often don't make progress in games because I like talking with everyone so much. We'd love to get to know y'all too. Welcome in. Thank you for the water. Hi, Wolfmaster. How was your stream, Kitsune? How was Super Smash Bros? Thank you for the water. I appreciate that.
Well, okay. 2 safes came out.
Okay. We have a rule: Raiders drink water. We do want everyone to stay hydrated as much as possible. But yeah, if you don't want spoilers, now is the time to dip because we are in spoiler territory. But we are happy to have you here. Thank you for coming in with the raid. I hope you had a good stream, Kitsune. I understand if you have to raid and run too, because I know it's pretty late, like everywhere, even where I'm at, so I understand. Okay. Lien blank for him blank. Oh, I got so scared. It's only midnight. I mean, that's kind of late for some people. I mean, hell, it's getting late for me. Saw the memory. Open the memory with Gen. Wait, with Gen? Oh, things are about to get serious.
This inside the safe kind of reminds me of Brahmin.
Let's look around.
It does look like Brahmin. Hold on. There's a few things to go to. There's a safe up there, but I'm assuming I can't open that yet.
You have 4 minutes remaining.
Put on face.
This is the mask that one woman wears.
You'd go to bed soon, but if you're not working tomorrow, you can stay late. I don't work tomorrow, but I do stream tomorrow.
Perhaps it is simply a common mask.
Well, putting that threat aside for now, try wearing it.
Ooh!
It looks good on you. You should keep it on.
This is probably not good for my skin.
But you don't actually have skin. Lien and Gen are developing a strong friendship. He will not spill the beans. Excuse me? What? Stream is work? It's not work to me. I don't know. I have a lot of fun with streaming. I have a lot of I have a good time just like hanging out with everybody and playing these games. So for me, I don't really consider it work. Getting into cosplay though is kind of work. I will not lie. That is kind of work. What's on the other side of this safe?
You want me to put this on?
Gen's head.
It'll look good on you. Please?
Yeah, it's not 1 a.m. or anything. You're staying up late, I see. Thank y'all for staying up late with me.
You'll tell Gen that next time you see him.
That's kind of rude. We're putting on a lot of stuff, and I feel like I'm not learning anything. Yeah, tomorrow is the adventures of, hold on. Put on face. What's this? Question mark, question mark, question mark. Is it all, oh, it's all the way up there. What in the...
Aww.
Dante!
Ida, can you put the eye patch on?
You said "aw" just now, didn't you?
Huh? No, just do it. Hurry.
She did say aww. She does love
Mizuki,
Dante.
Do you want to hear a lantern pun?
Sorry, do you want me to get in there and kick your ass?
Sorry.
Wait, but this is so cute. I love this. I don't think that's what we're supposed to do, though. I think we are supposed to wear this mask. Hi, Stelios. How are you doing today?
You want me to...
I'm assuming the safe up here is gonna have some type of appearance thing. Authenticate.
A large safe. This looks like some kind of facial
It's 12
recognition
a.m. here. It
device.
is tomorrow. That is a good point. If it is midnight, it is the next
So we need a
day.
face registered to the device to open it.
Okay.
Oh, it worked.
So it was registered again.
Get here very late, but it's the weekend. Oh, how are you liking Dragon Quest V? I haven't played that one yet, but I'm very excited to play it one day. I have been having fun. I'm learning a lot in this like stream, and I'm having way too much fun with this game, I think. I just want to know what's going on, and I'm at the end, so I really want to know.
Up, man. Why'd it come to this?
You'll drive yourself crazy thinking about it. Sometimes the world is just unfair.
That's
No
true,
matter
but
how
still.
hard you try to change, doesn't mean you'll be accepted. That's just life.
Again, that is a hard... I feel so bad for Gen.
But
That's
there
okay.
is hope.
8 hours of the game left is not so bad because we'll most likely play next... If we still have 8 hours of the game left, when I get through this Somnium, I'd probably be playing Wednesday and Friday then. And then Sunday will be Dragon Quest 3.
At the very least,
8 streams
I'm
got
grateful
it.
that you
We'll
and Mr.
see.
Dante are
I would
my
hope
friends.
not. A lot happens very quickly, but it's great. I'm very excited to get to that one.
Kenny, you're my best friend, Kenny. And I'm pretty sure Dante thinks so too.
The only thing is I'm going to try one more time to troubleshoot stuff. And I might like test something. Not on stream, but I might test something on Monday to like see if it works. If the game crashes, it's like I said, I might have to like finish it in Discord. I hope it doesn't come to that because I really like streaming this game, but
Let me know if you
so
ever
far
need
it's the
any-
only game that's
I'll help you
crashed
out.
and like had these issues, and I just don't know what the issue is.
Thanks. Now eat this while it's still hot.
Okay. Thanks for the food.
I think we'd be able to do it in 2.
It's a good thing he has such good friends.
Just depends on how many Somniums there are and how complicated they are. And how easily I mess them up.
No, you can't open this.
Mizuki, over there.
Yeah, let's go.
This is a very
3
complicated
minutes
lock.
left. You can do this.
I think I can, but I'm a little afraid. What can I investigate over here? Nothing. I have to go over there.
No, please don't open it.
Leanne, let me in.
What's in here?
Ah.
Ba 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 ba.
Let's start with the keyhole. How's this?
Okay, picking it open worked.
opened.
It's like all the correct answers from the
You're
previous
getting good at
tests. That makes sense.
Now we need the code. This number.
Correct. Let's try the voice.
My Prince and Genny's voice.
Correct.
I almost,
like a
I will be honest, I almost
Next is the
hesitated
stereo.
and did it.
We saw this.
Yes, and we pressed play. The eject button.
The music.
What?
That was
Last
scary
is the
and also
facial
very
recognition.
odd. Oh! Okay.
Oh no, the mask isn't working.
Maybe because it's upside down.
I didn't know which one was the correct mask.
No, it still isn't working.
I just assumed face mask was the one.
We should try something.
Got it.
Do I have to do the whole thing again? Oh my god, I do.
How's this?
I just genuinely thought that face mask for some reason. I saw mask twice and I just went for it. Okay.
That should be all of it.
Thanks, Genny.
I said stop.
I'm scared.
Now,
Some of it sounds
What
staticky.
could be inside?
Don't crash, please.
This is Brahmin.
You haven't used this lock in a while, have you? The mechanism itself is pretty simple, but it's all rusted out.
What is he gonna see?
Lucky for you, this is child's play for me. And there.
Get it open?
Aw,
Yeah,
look at Leon's
I
face.
struggled a bit with it, but now let's see what's inside.
What the?
A body?
That is not
Hey,
just a normal
is this
body.
for real?
How can this be?
Why are you surprised? You didn't know? Well, I guess that makes sense. If you
The
knew,
final
you
missing
wouldn't have asked me to
half.
open the lock and see what's inside.
What the hell is that though?
What the? This must be for the HP case. Why
But-
is this here?
I don't understand. What the fuck?
Inside Brahmin's freezer. A victim of the HB case.
But they're just a blue
That
person.
corpse.
We cannot investigate any further here.
Maybe it's because Leon doesn't
We
know
have
who
to
they
go to
are?
Brahmin in the real world and check.
Which means...
Hi, Sean.
Yeah.
How are you? What starter
Out
did
of
you
time.
pick? What starter did you pick in Pokemon? This is important. I need to know. Hi, Silverstone. How are you? I hope you're having a good Saturday. You haven't played. Oh, okay. Good to know. Do you know which one you're gonna pick? I hope that you have a good night, Silverstone. Thank you for dropping by. I appreciate it so much. Thank you for saying hello. If you're you're gonna pick the NFT duck? No, I'm just kidding. You can pick Quaxley. You can pick Quaxley if you want. I just think the little duck looks like it collects NFTs. All right, when do I get to save?
Hey, Mizuki? Are you sure about this?
Yes. You don't want Flake Coco?
Well, Genny isn't here. We should at least get
I'm gonna name
permission from him
Sprigatito
first.
Nala. And hopefully Nala will love me for life because I have a Pokemon that's named after her. I will restart until I get a female Sprigatito and I will name it Nala. I am dedicated. Who did you want, GD?
Just do it.
Fine.
All right, we're getting my answer.
It's open.
Okay, open it.
Would he have kept a body in here, though? I feel like he would not. I feel like he would have disposed of it.
Just like I thought.
But this is...
It's the other side of Jin's face with the parentheses.
Who is this?
Amame!
Mame?
Okay, Amame, that's fair. That is a fair. Imagine doing this route first. I would not know anything. That tourney was awesome. Who won? You chose Quaxley. Oh, enjoy Wait, do you not like Quaxley? Sean's picking Quaxley.
Can we talk?
I think this would have been a more confusing route for me. I still would have gotten information, but I do think doing the other route first helped me know exactly who that was. Do you really want to know who won? Yeah, who won? Tell me. I'm choosing Sprigatito.
I know why Leon opened the lock on the freezer. You asked him to, didn't you, Genny?
Yeah.
But why is Amame so stressed?
So now I want to know who that body is.
Wait,
and
how?
why it's
That's
there.
so cool. That's a wild turn of events. I mean, I honestly don't know who knew how to play Yu-Gi-Oh! And who didn't.
What do you have to say for yourself?
Tamagotchi time. I think a lot of people chose Quaxley. Do you believe in fortune telling? Yeah. Okay, we can save here. So kind of knew. Oh, that's why. So he did know how to play, and he had the best deck. Okay, that's kind of awesome. Are you okay?
Yeah, somehow.
Okay, let's talk to him. Who is that corpse?
We have no idea.
The identity of the corpse is unknown. Their face.
But we
does
know
not
who this
match any
is,
person's
don't we?
interest
Oh, I
in
guess
our
technically in
database.
this timeline we don't.
All we can determine
I do.
for certain is
They
that
don't.
this is the left half of their body, and their face has a very distinct marking.
Yeah, we can tell just by
I'm like,
looking.
we know. They don't know. You know, I could see him be good in that game. He probably practiced. He may have, but it seems like he knew how to play. I'm not good at card games, so I can never guess.
I'm sorry, but I don't know.
The only card game I was ever good at was Triple
The
Triad.
body just out of nowhere.
Are you serious? You're still gonna play this game?
Mizuki, I genuinely think he doesn't know.
Do I look like I'm playing games?
Well,
I don't think we could really tell.
I don't know how long it's been here.
This is your business, isn't it? How can you tell me you don't know?
He hasn't been able to get into the freezer.
How would I know?
with the corpse being cut in half, the culprit is almost certainly Terror.
Tetramaster I was okay at, and I played a bit of Yu-Gi-Oh! Yeah, I don't know. I loved Triple Triad. Tetramaster felt too RNG for me.
Is similar to the
But I
other
think
recovered
my
bodies.
biggest issue with Tetramaster was just that there was no real reward for playing the card game, other than if you played on PS4 or like PC, you got achievements. Whereas I like Triple Triad because you got magic and stuff from your cards. You could card mark things, and I thought
Which
that was
would
cool.
mean this person was sliced in half in the basement of Horodori Institute.
Most likely.
But then why did they choose
I remember
here?
Boss saying,
to hide them.
Yeah, 5 different DNA, which means there might be another yet undiscovered victim.
Ah.
I think it was about
So that's their
6 years
son.
ago.
I've never played Bug Fables.
6 years?
I lost the key.
Hold on. Are you trying to act suspicious? You wouldn't just leave your freezer locked for 6 years. It's common sense.
Well, he couldn't open it.
With that acknowledged, it is clear that the
What kind of
body
game
was
is
not
Bug
frozen
Fables?
recently. It shows signs of being frozen for at least several years.
Holy shit. So 6 years, mayhaps? Okay. Lien.
I remember it was around sunrise on the 13th.
Not to mention paying that much electricity. I mean, I feel like he had to.
I got a call from Genny. Nothing. I've never seen this person before. I've been buddies with Genny for a long time. I can't narc on my bro. That would make me a total scumbag.
I can't narc on my bro. You know what?
Why
I
would
respect
do
that. Fair.
What, dumb?
Oh, it's Indie Paper Mario? That's cute. Okay, I've never
Why is
played
that a
Paper
dumb
Mario.
question?
That sounds adorable. It's a game where bugs tell fables. Okay, Omega, I believe you. Also, Darnya, it was for me.
If Genny did this, why would he show me the body?
I would have thought Charlie would have won, Sean, based off of what you were telling me before, but I like that Sykkuno one. That's really cool.
And it's not like he killed me or anything after.
That is a fair point. In the Somnium earlier, Gen was surprised to see the body.
Then why didn't Genny call the police?
Well, I have my reason.
What the hell does that mean?
Well, maybe again he thought that they would be suspicious of him because people are scared of his appearance. And the body's found in his freezer and has been there for several years. Like, in the same way that Mizuki is questioning whether or not he did it and thinks that he's suspicious, he probably thought that he would not be seen as innocent. Like, genuinely, I feel like Gen was probably trying to, like, protect himself because he knew that people have this, like, negative appearance of him. Or negative feelings about him. They're just very judgmental. Hiding a corpse is also a crime. That's true. I mean, I think it was unintentional. He did not know. But who's gonna believe you? You know, like, who's gonna believe that he didn't know there was this corpse in his restaurant in the freezer? In the same way that Mizuki's, like, questioning about it. So I feel like it's one of those things where it's like, it's not as simple as calling the police.
I don't know. I have no idea who it is.
It is going well, Samuel. How are you? Yeah, no police would think of that of anyone. A body's in your fridge. Yeah, and the fact that it's been there for years. His fridge was locked, but he didn't, like, think to get it safe, like, open instantly. He just left it closed for a long time. It's weird. All of it is just very... I feel like nobody would believe him. Oh, I'm sorry that work was so busy. I hope they were able to rest, though. And he says he lost the key. Yes. It just feels very... It feels very, like, coincidental, and there's, like, no proof, really, to support him, so I think he just knew the police wouldn't believe him. They made some mistakes. Charlie would have won, but Sakuna's deck was by far the best. That's cool. That's pretty neat. I'm glad that it ended up being between the two of them.
We need to go shopping for ingredients.
Right, we're out.
You're going now?
There's a 24-hour supermarket nearby.
It is past midnight. The date is February 15th.
It's no longer February 14th. But I don't know how we're going to learn more information about this.
I got a little carried away there. Honestly, I don't want to accuse you of anything, but your story makes no sense. It doesn't add up. Could you please tell me more?
Mizuki, let's move.
What would he tell you? I want you to watch Leslie and Vale's match, though. It was so funny. Okay. We can watch it maybe tomorrow after stream. SAT is on their way here?
Why the SAT?
Who the fuck is the SAT?
She was monitoring the Somnium earlier.
So boss knows there's a corpse here.
Right.
Oh.
Why would she call the SAT?
Oh, shit.
This is getting annoying.
Hi, Joseph. Welcome in. Special arm team. Oh, okay. I'm a little afraid of Gen right now. That scared me. But yeah, we can watch it tomorrow, potentially after stream, along with the Gillinor games. That's what I thought, Omega, and I quickly realized that's not what this is.
Genny? What's wrong? The police are on their way. The SAT. The Special Assault
The
Team.
Special Assault Team is what it is.
What the?
Eavesdropping?
Screw this. I don't want any part of it. Sorry, but I'm out of here.
Wait, Leon!
How did Gen know?
Hey, come on.
What?
Let go of me.
Leon!
I'm innocent. I'm being framed.
What is happening?
Let's go.
Yeah.
Is he distracting the police? Wait, what's going on? What is he doing? Are you gonna say he has an AI wall too? I don't know. That's not really as suspicious. If he was just eavesdropping and he heard them, that's different. But it's not as suspicious as the masked woman. The masked woman specifically said 2 features of the AI ball. And there's no way that you would know that without having one. Whereas Gen just overheard. So I'm like, it's a little different. How does Gen know? Who knows? Gen is just smart as fuck.
Amame, get inside Brahmin.
If he does have an AI ball, though, that would be sick.
Okay.
That'd be 4 AI balls. But we said that in our minds. But how would he have heard if he had an AI ball? Wouldn't the AI ball have to be connected to the network? But Mizuki also said the SAT. It wasn't just Aiba who said the SAT.
Don't you think this is a bit much?
So unless Mizuki was talking in her head, Mizuki did also say SAT out loud. Potentially. She mentions to Aiba that boss sent the SAT. Like, why would she send the SAT? So unless Mizuki was also talking in her head, it wasn't just Aiba who said that the police were on their way.
It's not like there's a monster on the loose.
It depends on if Mizuki was responding to Aiba in her thoughts or if she tried to respond quietly, like out loud, and then get overheard. So I don't know. I feel like I don't have enough information. But thank you, Joseph. My day was good. I'm very tired, but otherwise it was great. How was your day?
That's exactly why we're here. We were told that there were 2 monsters here.
Oh, she's feeling better. I'm glad. I'm glad that she's almost over her colds. Or that she is fully over her colds. I'm glad she's feeling better.
One of them might be related to Terra, so we're here to detain them.
Are they talking about Genny?
This is interesting, though.
Most likely.
Who's the other person?
But that was between Mizuki and Aiba, so we need to have a link. It's just interesting, though, because I don't know if he would have an AI ball or if there's just something that he has that he's able to, like, hear the link. Like, maybe he does. But I don't know. It is possible that he has an AI ball. It just seems convenient that all of these people who were experimented on have an AI ball. There's just nothing concrete that tells me that they do.
You, ma'am. We were told you might resist. Normal police can't handle you.
He's definitely sus. I just can't say he has an AI ball.
Which is why we were called in.
Because the reason why Date had a link and overheard Aiba before was because he still had the link to Aiba. So in my mind, I'm like, that's why Date heard Aiba when Mizuki and Aiba were talking. But when would Gen have had that link with Aiba? There's something missing. Like, I'm missing something to connect why he would have the link. You're okay? Just feeling less stressed out? Well, I'm glad that you're less stressed. I hope that tomorrow's an even better day.
The leader of Abyss, Miss Kuranushi.
Oh.
She's got me there.
Do you plan to resist arrest?
I don't like how these guys use violence to get what they want. So yeah, I'm not going down without a fight.
Mizuki, you too also use violence to get what you want.
Hey, quit wasting time. Let's do this.
Huh?
You're gonna put up a fight, aren't you?
He did it again.
So he is hearing the link, but I don't know how.
He's listening to our conversation.
Let's do this.
But how, though? Would it be possible for him to hear Aiba and Mizuki's connection if he had a different AI ball?
Mizuki,
because the masked woman never implied that
there.
she heard them, so I'm intrigued.
Take care of these guys.
He could. I don't know. Maybe he can just read minds. Maybe. I don't know. Thank you, Joseph. I'm cosplaying Date. To be fair, we can hear their thoughts too. That is true. But I'm just a badass. Tangled was indeed right. Yeah, but I assume that Tama and Aiba are on the same network. Because they're all part of Abyss, and they're all Pewter's technology. So I just assume that they're all on Pewter's network. Are we now basically saying that all AI balls are all on the same network? And if so, then how come Aiba didn't know of Masked Woman's existence? Like her AI ball's existence. The Wadjet system? What?
What's going on?
What?
Who are you?
I'm missing plot. I was absorbing with my eyeballs. I don't know what just happened, but I'm absorbing with my eyeballs. You haven't noticed the two Gen? Nope, I just thought they were literally all the same Gen.
Kind of smell. What the? Like a baka.
I need y'all to understand, it's 10:30 at night. I'm usually not streaming past 10. I had no idea what was happening. I just thought that was just the one Gen over and over, just being epic as shit. Fully didn't compute that was two. Didn't compute. Again, gets his ass whooped and there's another Gen. Didn't even think about that. Just thought it was the same one. I don't know. I thought he was super fast. He said that he had like rock hard skin, so I don't know. I just assumed. Also, thank you to whoever followed. I appreciated that. And the other end getting stomped out. I don't know. I don't know what to tell you. I have an issue. I'm just very tired. All right? I'm very tired. Ryuki, Mizuki, Aiba, and Tama has four-way conversation. Damien, I understand what you're saying. But I'm saying that even though they're all connected on the Wadjet system, it seems like... How does he have the link to Aiba, but Aiba doesn't have the reverse link? I feel like there's something missing there. Like there's something that's not discussed. I also don't want too much foreshadowing as to what other people have. I feel like there's a lot of like foreshadowing happening. And I don't want too much foreshadowing. He's Luke Cage, not the Flash. Okay. I get it. Thank you. I feel like he has to have a link with Aiba somehow. That's what's confusing me, is you're eating this PB&J and it's so good. Where's mine? Where's my PB&J? But yeah, I don't know. It just seems very... There's something that's not making sense to me, and it's like I just don't understand how their AI would have a link to other AI, but there wouldn't be like a reverse. It just seems odd. And then why would the Masked Woman's not have a link? Like, why did she not overhear it? We'll jot that one down for future reference. I mean, now I know that there's two Gens. I don't know who this Gen is. And I'm a little confused. And it's late at night. But then who is phone? I don't know. I feel like there's just going to be information that's going to come out. And I'm just going to ask that people not foreshadow as much. Because I feel like things are being hinted at me in regards to Gen. I don't know if it's intended. And I want to just discover it.
Again.
But you're over there too.
I'll explain later. We need to save him first.
Ugh. I don't know what the hell is going on, but fine.
Theory crafting is dangerous. It's why I'm not theory crafting. Like, I was asked if I think that I theory crafted about the Masked Woman because there were two things that gave me hints to it. I didn't theory craft about Gen, and I was being asked questions about Gen, and I feel like it is trying to push me towards theory crafting. So like, let's just move past it, and I don't want foreshadowing or like leading questions, things like that.
SCT is all over the street.
Let's just enjoy the story.
It would be hard to get through there.
What do we do?
Wait, I have an idea. No time to explain. Mizuki, follow my orders. Equip scatter shot in your revolver.
Why?
There's no time. Just do it.
Okay.
Now,
so y'all like waffles? I do like waffles. Mizuki is all of us. She's me. No, I'm just kidding. She's not. All of the guns are interesting, but I think I like Date's gun more. Why do you eat waffles like tacos?
There is a vending machine.
Wait, what?
Throw it to the other side of the street.
A vending machine?
Yes. It is a vending machine for pornographic magazines. Hurry!
Hey, Genny.
This is beautiful.
You see that vending machine?
I get it. That's a good plan. You don't even have to say it. I've got it. Here I go. Let's go.
I mean, would it be possible that Gen is just Date in disguise? For 6 years? That doesn't seem right, though. Or like one of the Gens is?
Mizuki, now! Shoot it!
That wouldn't make sense, though. Oh, fuck. Don't make me aim. What the fuck? Oh my god! What the fuck? Okay. Oh fuck. Oh shit. That's me every second. I would like a PB&J though. I have to eat after this because I'm hungry. All right, are you ready for the porno mags? Porno mag. It's Date.
Porno mag power.
I like how I got to that conclusion there. At the very end. Oh my god, I like how I was like, is it Date in disguise? No way. It is Date in disguise. Why though? Why is he in disguise like this? Why? Please, for the love of God. What is this? Can we figure out what's going on? The shoulders are so huge. He looked so comical. Just tiny little head. Tiny little head, man. What is going on right now?
We should be safe here for now.
You changed clothes?
That outfit was so hard to move in. With the wireframe and all the stuffing.
God, I love him.
It's the only reason those guys were able to beat me up.
That makes sense, though, because he's not used to being in a big suit like that. So that's why he got beat up. What happened to Lien? I honestly don't know. I guess Lien just ran down the street.
Forget about that.
I don't know.
There's so many questions I need answered. I won't let you leave until I have them.
What if I
Okay, that's dramatic.
You can't just do that here?
Mizuki, that's gross. I don't want to watch Date pee.
What if it's number 2?
It shouldn't be this funny. But it is the face. The smirk makes it so much funnier. What if it's number 2? I love this smirk so much. I want this smirk. Hold on. I need to print screen this. I want this smirk as an emote. I love it so much. You're gonna watch that also? You're gonna watch Dante shit?
Then I'll feed it to you.
Yeah, it is. Shoutouts to Greg Chun, by the way, for the record, who is the voice actor for Date. You're correct. The line delivery is so good. We are Greg fans. Greg also streams, by the way. You should absolutely check out Greg. He's been streaming The Last of Us Part 1, I think, recently and doing like a permadeath thing. But he's great. Fantastic. Does an amazing job. Also just music streams. I probably would, boss. I just think that smug face is beautiful. Truly, Travis? It is. My goodness. I don't know what's going on with me right now. That should not have made me laugh this hard. Okay, but what if I take a shit? I mean, he's being correct. If he did have to take a shit, he would need to go to the bathroom.
All you have to do is talk to me.
I think it's great, Damien. I think it's funny. I like watching him when he plays The Last of Us, but I do like his music streams. They're very chill. He do be awesome.
So let's hear it.
Oh, Tamagotchi time. Mothman. Okay. I really want to talk to Date, but I really cannot stream anymore. It's so late. Enjoy your lurk, Tenza. What happened the last 6
The day
years?
of the explosion at the cathedral, I was captured by terror.
What? Were you okay?
If I wasn't, I wouldn't be here now.
That is a good point. That was kind of a dumb question, but still.
When I came to, I didn't know where I was.
No, I'm not doing a cliffhanger, Travis. I'm too addicted. This is a problem. Then I'll feed it to you. I had zero reaction to that because that's something that Mizuki says. That is not surprising that Mizuki would say that. I don't know. Mizuki saying that is so... It's a good line. It's just not as funny as the smirk with what if it's number 2. I don't know. It's the smirk. It's the combination of the smirk with the what if it's number 2, and it's, I don't know how to explain it, Kabi-sama. I don't know how to explain it. Those two things together, it was just really, really funny. The feeding it to him is funny, I guess, but it's just not as funny. It's not as funny as the what if it's number 2. I can't explain my brain.
What if it's number 2?
I don't know why it's so funny!
What if it's number 2?
Then I'll feed it to you.
Yeah, I don't know. It's just something about, I don't know how to explain it. I'm so sorry. I don't know how to explain my feelings.
I don't know why Terror captured me.
Terror's obsessed with Date. Maybe I'm Terror, actually.
I wasn't sure if he was gonna torture me for information and confidential police secrets.
Maybe Terror is all of the people who have Kaname Date as their favorite character. I think that's it.
Or maybe he just wanted someone to play backgammon with. Anyway, I was held there for a whole day. Then, a white snake slithered into the room.
A white snake?
When I saw that, I felt my power churning inside of me.
The Super Saiyan.
And that's how I was able to break out of the room I was being held in.
Wait. What's this about a snake?
Oh, the snake?
I'll tell you about it another time.
Oh, the snake? I'll tell you about it some other time.
What happened
I
after?
had lost my memory, actually. I think when the ceiling collapsed, something fell in my head. I had completely forgotten that I'm a special agent at Abyss. After
Interesting.
I escaped, I wandered
I like
around
how I was just saying nothing. Absolutely nothing. Just embracing it. He did lose his memory again.
I had no memories, so I took on day labor jobs. Before coming back here, I worked at a hot springs in Atami.
Oh my god, I love him so much.
So you were there. I really should have drowned him.
Why is that a bad thing? He didn't remember.
Yeah, I've got it back now.
Don't need to pick it up if she pushes his face into it. Mizuki willing to pick up Date's poop. Actually, yeah. She may have been, or she may have just shoved it. I don't think people would want to smell poop, though.
It was a few days ago when I saw the news about the stadium. February 10th. Jin Furroway's left half being found. At that moment, I remembered everything.
I'm glad
About
that
my
he
past,
remembered.
The HB case, everything. But I didn't return to Abyss right away. I decided to start my own investigation.
Why?
I thought there might be something fishy about Abyss.
Oh.
I thought maybe Terror was involved somehow.
I almost asked him how that would be possible, but I stopped myself. It was Boss who sent the SAT.
So that's why you didn't contact us until now.
I'm sorry for not telling you right away.
Boss better not be some, like, twisted villain or some shit. If they make Boss a villain, I'm gonna be pissed. Yeah, he just gets his little, like, reboot, hard reboot. It's like having a concussion, you know? A
I
hard
know that
reboot.
Nyes is trying to do something crazy, but I still haven't been able to find Terror. The only real lead I have is the body that was found at Brahmin, but I don't know who it is or how it got there.
I do, I can tell you. I know. Please
I
stop,
wanted
let me
to
tell
ask
you.
Gen about it. I knew that Horodori Institute and Nyes were involved with the HB case.
Boss villain, they would never. If they do, I'll cry.
Gen had connections with Horodori Institute and his acquaintances with Tokiko.
You can change
So I
her?
asked
Good
Gen
luck.
to let me borrow his appearance and his name. I thought it would make it easier for me to investigate Horodori Institute and Nyes.
You didn't refuse, Genny?
I can't say no to Date.
You know what? That's a valid reaction. I agree.
No,
I
wanted
get
to
that.
investigate something else, so I wasn't Gen the whole time.
Yesterday, or technically 2 days ago now.
So
the
they've, like,
13th,
switched out who's Gen and who's not?
That was actually me.
It's okay, Amame. I made an oath. I will protect you with my life, so don't you worry about a thing.
That's so interesting. It's super pervert detective Date. It's not very nice. Also, she said "aw" earlier when we were in the Somnium. She said "aw." Why is there a corpse in the
corpse.
freezer?
I carried it to the freezer. I locked it and threw the key into the ocean.
Why?
Where did you find the corpse?
I can't tell you. Even if it means getting arrested, I can't tell you.
You better tell me.
It's okay, Kenny.
Amame.
What? What does she know?
Yeah.
No, Amame.
I'm sorry for all the trouble I've caused, Genny. I can't take it anymore. I asked Genny to carry the corpse to Brahmin 6 years ago.
Why?
And hide it in the freezer.
But why?
That body. My father found it.
Oh, because it's Komeji. Her dad.
Yonoharu Enda?
Mizuki, you know? Did Shoma tell you?
Yeah.
Assuming her story is true, that aligns with Terror's diary. The person who took the corpse really was Yonoharu Enda.
That makes a lot of
AKA
sense.
Andy's Komeiji.
But they didn't know who it was. You feel like Date was lying about having amnesia and just wanted to hide out in Atami? That's on brand. That is on brand for Date. And I think that is probably true.
My father had a huge debt. He borrowed money from bad people.
Yeah, I know.
They told him.
Listen, Andy's Komeiji.
But if he had gone back for the receptionist, it would have been suspicious.
Your dear little boy is in elementary school, isn't he? If you don't pay the money you owe in 1 month, we're taking him and selling him overseas.
I do remember this.
He was gonna blackmail Terror for money?
Yes. When he found the body, he was really drunk.
I do remember this.
He saw Jin Furue's body at the studio.
He was very drunk.
And then early the next morning, he found the other corpse at the rooftop amusement park. He told me something came over him, and he just did it.
That's very dangerous.
6 years ago on the 11th, my father called me home.
Enjoy your lurk, GD. Thank you for hanging. I hope you have a good weekend. Is her dad dead the reason she works as a mermaid at some fish pocket? I mean, it could be. But she also lives with somebody else, correct? She doesn't live with her dad. So, I'm not sure. I think it's just both issues. Her dad's, like, financial issues and probably her family's that she, like, lives with.
The floorboards were overturned.
Or does she live by herself? I can't remember anymore.
Suitcase.
But that's probably a factor into it as to why she works there.
Shoma wasn't home at the time. My father was just standing there. No expression.
The corpse was in that suitcase?
Yeah, I think after he sobered up,
Aww.
he realized the mistake he made. He didn't know what to do, so he called me.
What happened next?
He told me everything that he did.
Oh my god!
I did, Saito! I did. Also, I forgot to tag you in the tweet that I made. I'm so sorry. I don't know how I forgot to tag you, because you're definitely one of the people that I would want to have seen this cosplay. I hope that you can forgive me. I hope that you can find it in your heart to forgive me, Saito. But I did do it. I did the cosplay. I did the thing. Hello. How are you, Saito? Can we get a shout out for Saito, please? Amame, Jesus. I don't think I've ever heard her talk like this.
I'm sorry.
Thank you, boss.
Isn't going to fix this.
It's fine. I'll take care of it.
So you took the body to Gen's place?
Yes.
I feel like she's having a very realistic reaction. It's just so unlike her. Like, everything that I've seen with her, she seems to, like, freeze with, like, those type of dramatic moments. So it's very interesting to see her react that way. But it is very realistic that you would be upset with someone for making that kind of stupid decision. I love Amame. I appreciate that they developed more about Amame in this game. I think Amame has become my favorite of the characters that they expanded upon. I really enjoy her character, and I think she's wonderfully done. And it's really cool to see what they can do with the characters that they didn't really use a lot in the first game. All she was hip bones in the first game. And now she has a whole story arc. Isn't that beautiful?
So Genny did nothing wrong. I asked him to do it.
Dead bodies sure do elicit strong responses. That's true.
Amame.
Yeah, she had like she didn't have that many lines. And I don't know. She was the most popular character in 1. She was? Date wasn't? That's a lie. That can't be true. How is Date not the most popular character? Our most requested character. That makes sense. Her design's really cute.
Genny was staying quiet to protect you, Mame. But I need to know more. I want to ask one more thing.
Are we gonna sync with the Mame again?
It's...
We can continue this later. This is an emergency. The building has been surrounded.
What? Oh. I think people assumed Date would be back. I didn't realize. I thought when you said, like, most popular character, I was just like, how would Date not be the most popular character? But most requested makes more sense. She said something about scamming customers for money. I can't look at the log anymore. That's okay, SNES. I was like, how is Date not the most popular? What? But that makes sense that she's highly requested, because she does have a very cute design. I just love how they built on her character. I think it's really neat, like, how much development they gave her.
A true monster, just like the rumors. It was quite the spectacle.
Okay.
But enough is enough. Our team is equipped with live rounds.
Did they really need this many
Please
people?
surrender, or else...
The building can surround these nuts.
Or else what? You gonna shoot us to death? I'd like to see you try.
Mizuki, you're being irrational. What are you planning?
You mean a Mame in one? No, I don't think she said something about scamming the... I mean, maybe she did? I don't remember, though.
I'm going to
I'm sorry, Saito.
while they're mobilized.
We gotta give him another porno mag.
Are you serious? Even if you get past them, what will you do after that?
We're gonna dance.
Do you plan on running away forever?
Exploiting customers' vanity. I think anyone who works in that kind of profession, though, you kind of do that. I feel like that's normal when you work at like a maid cafe or like something like that, where it's like, I don't know, you appeal to that type of thing. In the first game, I remember. Yeah, she says something about it, but I feel like it's not really... I wouldn't say it's scamming them. I feel like they are willingly going to a maid cafe where that's bound to happen. That's how they make their money.
I agree with Iba.
She said it in front of Ota. Ota knows. Ota knows what he's doing. Ota's a scummy dude. I feel like he's the safest person to say that shit in front of, because he's still gonna do it. He's still gonna do it. She could say that shit right in front of him and Ota would be like, yeah, here's some more money. Give me my gold, platinum, golden, diamond studded, like, trident. Do it. He would absolutely do that. Like, she could say that in front of him and he'd be like, yeah, that's true. That's why I've got this trident.
There's no point trying to fight our way out.
Ota's so scummy.
We should just raise the white flag.
Raise the white flag?
Okay.
Do we have a white flag? I will go down with this ship.
Run, Genny!
Amame!
Don't be stupid!
Mommy. What the? This is escalating.
Drop your gun! Amame!
Genny.
If that's how it's gonna be, I'll create an opening for you. Amame, you run through it, okay?
Huh? Wait! Genny!
Detain him!
Why? Why did he do that? No!
Stop! Genny didn't do anything wrong! He's a kind person! He didn't do anything wrong!
Oh, Mommy!
This is all my fault! Stop! Stop! Please stop!
No!
Mommy!
Oh, Mommy. She does have pretty nails. Poor Mommy. I'm sure she's never, like, shot a gun like that before.
Amame. Are you okay?
Yes. But Kenny, you're...
Don't you worry about me. As long as you're okay. That is...
Kenny!
Why couldn't they just raise the flag? We didn't even have a flag. But we could have raised one. We could have made one with like the tissue.
Stay with me!
Amame, I have a favor to ask.
I don't understand. I can't read anything.
Can you sing me that song?
What song?
The flower that blooms in snow.
I hate it here. Don't hate on Amame, Sean. She's had a really rough time, okay? You be nice to her. I love her.
Late at night, I get a call from you. Satellites circle and fade from view. My voice wavers and my words fail me. So
that's so sad.
In the dark, the shadows settle in. We embark, but cannot see a thing. Rejoice, you're not alone, you are renewed. Everyone is here with you.
This is so sad.
Amame.
Maybe I should have ended on the cliffhanger so I didn't have to experience this pain before going to bed. This is really sad. With her describing the gun. Why did she grab the gun? For what? Good night, JJ! I'm sorry, I don't think I said good night. Everything was happening so fast. But have a good sleep.
I don't think I can talk much longer. So I wanted to tell you something.
Okay. That went really in a direction that I was not expecting for it to go in. What the fuck?
I liked you as a friend. At least, that's what I told myself. But I truly loved. I just couldn't accept it. Even after I realized it, I acted like a friend. Treated you almost like a daughter. That's how I acted around you.
Why can't they both be happy?
It was the first time in my life I felt like this. I didn't know what to do.
Kenny, you're so cute.
What about me is cute? I'm as rugged as my name suggests.
But I like that about you. I like how big and strong you are. Just being near you makes me feel safe.
That would change real quick if I took off my mask.
Probably wouldn't, because Amame doesn't judge.
No, that's not true. I think your face is nice too. I like you whether or not you have a mask on.
She probably likes me as a friend.
I don't think she does. I think she really does return his
Or maybe
feelings.
it's something more childish, like her stuffed animal or pet. But I was okay with that, as long as it meant being with her And then she came to me for help. The situation was dire, but it
This is
made
so
me
sad.
so happy. But it was fleeting. I knew nothing would come of it. I am hideous after all.
But I wish you would stop being so negative about his appearance, because, like, it's not... That's not all that you are. You are so much more than that. And obviously, like, Amame sees that, and it's just like... I wish he saw that. I mean, I know it's hard when you're experiencing, like, a lot of that trauma and stuff, so...
How could
yeah.
you be so cruel?
Because he's been through a lot. I know it's super hard for him. But it's just, it makes me so sad. I wish he could, like, see what she sees. He was true to his word, that's true. What about, my feelings? I would like to have not cried.
How I truly felt.
Could he have protected me from crying?
Nothing happens. Nothing's there. I wanted to live a plain, dull life. I wanted to die quietly, alone. And now, everything that's hurt me before means nothing. Everything that's hurt me before is nothing compared to the hurt I feel now. Oh God, why are you so cruel to me?
I feel like these games are kind of brutal, but I love it.
She'll
I
never
love it all
me.
the same.
She's precious, pure, innocent, and beautiful.
That cause you dying? What do you mean that's cause I'm dying? Are you talking about Gen, or are you talking about me? What do you mean, I'm dying?
Why did you have to show her to me, God?
I'll hug Aiba. Oh, okay, you're talking again. I was like, I'm dying? Why did I take that so literally? I didn't think I was dying. Sean said that, and I'm like, I'm dying?
I resent you, Creator. I curse you for this terrible fate you've given me. No. No, I can't. That's not the truth.
I will be crying. Forever.
I am grateful to God. I met you. My fate was meeting you.
Why can't you have, like, lived at the same time? Couldn't you guys have, like, lived and, like, been together? Hi, Wolfie. How are you? Everything's going really great. As I'm sure you could tell.
Kenny.
How are you, Wolfie?
Amame, I am truly...
This is a lot of pain, honestly.
Happy.
No. Kenny, you're kidding, right? No. No! Kenny! Kenny! Kenny!
Okay. Great. That was great. I'm feeling really good. Cool. Nice. I hated that. Okay. That's where it ends? Okay, great. That was so nice. Annoyed because of Callisto Protocol. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry that Callisto Protocol is annoying you. What's wrong with it? What did it do? That was an ending. That was something. That happened. I'll tell you what. It's one ending, not the ending. Why did I have to get this ending? Oh my god. Oh my god. We had that little happy dance, and then we had this. Like, I swear. I swear. Why would they do this to me? Get an Amame route end. I hated that. Oh my god. Oh, that's right. We have this left. Oh my goodness. We're gonna save. We are gonna save. I would love Does it auto-save here, or should I load into this and save? Does it auto-save? I don't have the save button. It auto-saves on ending. You should have a save at the end of the route. Then did I already save? No, it just says end the game and proceed to title menu. But where's his face? What do you mean? It autosaves at the very end. So I don't have to click this. You may get your rest, boss. Hi, Lagaya. How are you? But then, what do you mean? I can't go back. It's just gonna take me to the main menu. Worst case, you get to see Gen again. I don't want to see that. I definitely don't want to see that. I just don't know if I load into this, if I'd be able to save right away. I'm glad that you're doing well. I would say if you're thinking about trying this game, you should definitely give it a go. However, you will not want to watch me play the end of this because I'm at the very end, I think, of, I'm at the getting close to the very end of either Somnium Files, Nirvana Initiative. So I would say if you want to play it, play the first game first. The first game is one of my favorite games of all time. Let's see, what happens if I load this?
You're thinking X?
Is it on Game Pass? I believe the first one is. Okay, so yeah, it does load here. That's good. That's good. Okay. No, fuck. I don't want to open that. No. Is it on Game Pass? I thought the first one was. If it's not anymore, then never mind. But it goes on sale a lot for $8. I don't know if it goes on sale on Xbox, but it does go on sale a lot for $8 on Steam, on PS4, on Switch, all that stuff. The first one was removed. That sucks. But it does go on sale a lot. So I would say just wait for a sale and you should be fine. I'm not sure. Do you mean like Gen's face reveal? We've never seen his face. But yeah, get your rest, Saito. Everybody who has to leave. This will be where I end stream today, I think. But thank you all for hanging out with me. I'll go on the just chatting screen. You guys will be able to see it. I won't because my OBS is still frozen. But yeah, let's find somebody to pass the love over to. I know a lot of people are going to sleep, but if you want to stick around for the raid real quick, I think it'll be nice. I'm going to raid B. B is currently playing a Final Fantasy VIII randomizer, and it's for charity. So B is doing a charity stream. I forget. It's Streaming for Hearts, I know is the name of the event, but I forget the name of the charity. So it'll be nice to pass the love over there. It's okay, Wolfie. It's okay. Honestly, I think if you're planning on playing these games, it's probably better that you didn't see all the content that I was doing because it would have spoiled you on it. So I think it's for the best that you didn't see what I was doing. Because if you want to play these, you want to experience the story. Trust me. The story is part of like the best part with these games. If you want to join my Discord, please feel free to hop in. All of my emotes are there. We're trying to do more community events. We're going to be doing one next week when we watch the Game Awards together in Discord. So I'm trying to bring those back. Should be fun. And then if you want to follow me on any of my socials, here you go. I have a Twitter, I have an Instagram, I have a YouTube, and a TikTok. There's no requirement, obviously, to follow me on these things. It's just if you want to see more of my content and stuff. And if you have my emotes, you can spam this. If you're in a silly, goofy mood, you can spam this. And if you don't have my emotes, you can spam this. I will be streaming tomorrow. I will most likely be streaming at noon at my usual time. If anything, if I need more time to get into cosplay, I'll stream at 8:30. I mean, not 8:30. Oh my god. Oh my god. 12:30. I would stream at 12:30, if anything. Wow, we are all rooting for Elden Ring. I'm not really rooting for anything for rewards or awards. I guess it's more so that I just want to see what gets announced. But yeah, I'll be streaming tomorrow at either 12 or 12:30. I'll keep you guys posted. Gonna aim for 12 though, and I'll be wearing, I think I'm gonna wear my War Devil cosplay tomorrow. It's currently scheduled, but we'll see how I feel because I did start my time of the month today, so I might not have enough energy. But we will see how I feel. Hopefully I do, and I'll do my War Devil cosplay tomorrow. But yeah, thank you, Lagaya. That's very sweet of you. Either way, I will see you all tomorrow at 12:30. Take care. Have good nights. Thanks for staying up with me this late. It was nice hanging out with everybody. I love this game. All right, bye.